Hey there, gorgeous gays. Version 2 here with Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker 6.1, which we're still not up to 2.1 yet, but 6.1 has happened, which means a whole bunch of shit has changed. 6.1 has reinvigorated the player base, since the release of 6.0. There's queues even when I log in at the server time of like 4 in the morning. Hey everyone, hello. Well, I say everyone, but we're missing a certain potato. But hey, not everyone is always here. People are usually doing their own things. But hey, Pi's got the music going. I actually ran to Pi early this morning playing the music as we're walking past. But hey, so yeah, 6.1 has happened. A whole bunch has changed. Some quality of life things. Something that we're definitely going to do today at some point. Hey, there's a Red Mage. I've been playing Red Mage off camera. Fucking Red Mage is so good. Red Mage level 90 is going to be the most absurd shit in the world, though. Doing some PvPs? There it is. So, yeah, there's like a whole... Oh, continuing the story of, Continuing the story after, you know, the end of the saga that happened with 6.0. And like, yeah, whatever. PvP's where it's at now. People really enjoy PvP in this game, and it's fucking intense. And like, there's so many people at the Wolves Den, and it's nuts. There's a lot of other things other than that have been done with 6.1, but that's been the huge one that I can see from where I am. And adventurer plates, aka show everyone your character's tits. I have not fucked with mine yet. I have not fucked with mine. I haven't done anything with mine, but if you've seen what this is like online, oh boy are people who play Final Fantasy XIV online a group of irrecoverably horny people. PvP, and yeah, something to do with Endwalker post-story and something like that. I know there's other updates that have happened. Housing is now a lottery when no one wins, which has been a big thing that I've seen on Twitter this morning, that no one's winning their fucking lotto. Because, like, however many people to enter a lotto for a house will enter that, but because of the way computers work, and they clearly haven't set it to fix that, or they missed it, or something like that, sometimes number 0 is being drawn for house lottery, so no one's winning, which sucks. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit today. Also, not 6.1 stuff. Well, there's also a lot of dungeons that have changed. I'm not going to go through every single dungeon on stream to go through that. I haven't done any of the endgame ones, like Custom Meridium or Praetorium or anything like that. So we could do that as some things, because I haven't seen what they're like. They've already announced fixing this is our top priority right now for the housing lottery. Yeah, it's not great. But again, there's a billion things they introduced in 6.1, so there's that. Yeah, like Thousand Moors of Totorock. That one's relatively similar. Or no, it is Totorock. No, hey, sorry, but I'm not interested. Hello. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, you're a cloud! Hello! Hi, Cloud! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The MSQ roulette dungeons are really goddamn good right now? Fuck yeah. Yeah, after weeks of grinding Praetorium in the old meme format, they've apparently changed. But what I was gonna say, in terms of my personal progress, I've leveled up a couple jobs now, in that the only job that I don't have at level 30 is Conjurer. Everything else is up to 30. Oh, and Blue Mage, but Blue Mage is a whole separate thing that that's not a focus right now to level up. But we have so many job quests that we can do, so many infinite job quests. The idea was to try and get all the level 50 job quests done before, like, for the Realm Reborn jobs before Heavensward. But I don't know if I can level up that many jobs to level 50 by the time we get around to Heavensward. But there's some important ones that we will do before Heavensward. And also, yeah, there's also Easter, where Rubber Ross is now canon in Final Fantasy XIV. That's also... There's so much shit! Every time we come into this game, it's just like, hey, there's a million things to do. Customer Prayer by 4-man. Yeah. We can also, yeah. Which is just like another massive change. Oh god. Once we start doing passes, then you could use that to level 2. Yes, because of having a bunch of days off soon, thanks to public holidays, which puts me very, very short on money. But, oh my god. You offered yourself an egg at this trying time. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yes, we're going to try and do a Palace of the Dead stream sometime next week. What should we start with? My brain is saying PvP, but I don't know if PvP is too big of a rabbit hole to start with. Because there is so much stuff. I mean, specifically, this is mainly going to happen now. Like, Realm Reborn post-game is way bigger than every other post-game. There's way more job quests to do. PvP might be longer if we do Frontlines. Easter should be short though. Well, because there's multiple forms of PvP, isn't there? There's Rival Wings, what's the new one? The Crystalline Conflict, and also and Frontline. I've not done any PvP. I was mentioning this before stream. My hair's actually doing the thing that I want it to do today. It actually looks how I want it to, and I'm still fiddling with it all the time. Because I'm never happy and I'm never pleased with my hair, both in terms of feel and appearance. Rival Wings is sleeping right now while they figure out the new balance. Oh, okay. As I went down there and the Rival Wings attendant was still there, but I guess you can't just do that. Okay. So they are bringing it back. It's not like the Feast where it's been removed. They're just rebalancing it. Okay. I mean, like, I'm down to start with PvP. I've never done any PvP, so I'm down to start with that. Everyone else is down to start with that. There's also the actual Realm Reborn post-game that we've got, but I don't know if we're going to get to any of that today. Right. Oh, God. Oh, Baby Seal! It's Baby Seal. The Cubbies! Actually, that's also what we have to do. We have to do the Arcanist job quest today. Because I need my new Carby. It's at level 30, but I'm missing one of my fucking Carbies. We need to go to Wolf's End set PvP hotbar for that. Isn't it default set now? Didn't they? I swear I saw people saying that the hotbar is now fully set because PvP actions don't go past a single hotbar. So it's all just there. Hey! Hey! Is that Garuda? Is that meant to be Garuda? Because it looks a bit different to Garuda. Oh my god! Oh my god, the book is so fancy. Oh, it has a poetics thing in there. So I have to set them manually? Garuda egg. Oh, actually, I haven't had the chance to show this off on stream. I haven't shown this off on stream. So you know how there's the Allagan Timestone of Poetics Indentures book here? You know who else has an Allagan Timestone of Poetics? Me, because I bought an Allagan of Timestone of Poetics phone case. Yeah. I found an Indonesian website called Lilatic or something like that. Because all of like the well-known websites like Redbubble and stuff that do phone cases don't make them for Google Pixel phones. The only one that I could find was an Indonesian website, and I'm just like, okay, well, it's gonna cost me like $40. I'm willing to throw that down to see if I get this. And I did, and it's actually relatively good quality. Honestly, this looks better than a lot of the ones that I saw on Redbubble. A lot of the ones on Redbubble didn't look as much like a Poetics case because like the colors folded around onto the side of it. And I think all of those are just plastic cases where this has got like a little bit of a grip on the side that like feels like that. This is literally the first phone case I've ever had in my life. So it is an adjustment to get used to actually having a phone case. But it's worth it to make my phone case a Final Fantasy XIV thing. Because my entire life now is Final Fantasy XIV. Like the Gunbreaker pin that I have sitting on my table because I put it onto my work jacket. I have 3 pins that I rotate between of all of the pins that are on my jacket, which if you want to see, that's my pin board over there. There's all of my pins just hanging up on my custom made board over there. but for the last few weeks, ever since I got the Gunbreaker pin, it's always been on the jacket. I'll rotate the other ones that I have on there, but I've always had the Gunbreaker one on there. Because Final Fantasy XIV is my life. Anyway, I'm crapping on about a lot of things. So it goes with this rabbit hole, and I'm only in a realm reborn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everyone is dead. Everyone is fucked. Everyone needs to vacate. Oh shit. Surrounded by summons. Oh my god. Everyone's showing up with all of their fancy summoner shit, and I'm just like, oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I got a blue Kabi. I have a blue Kabi. Is that? I'm cool, right? I'm cool, right? The guy is going to come by with the ultimate Eggy, and then it'll be Eggy. Eggy the Eggy. Egg, and Eggy. Eggy or Ichi? Hey! Blue Kabi. Oh my god, there's so many Kabis. There's so many Kabis. That is one thing I was doing. I was just entertaining myself while waiting for my, my cue to pop. And I was getting my Kabi to just run around the Aetheryte Plaza. I was just getting Kabi to just run up and greet everyone by just running around. Just have the Kabi running around and just being like, hey, Kabi's gonna go visit her friends. It's just doing laps. See, I take my dog for a walk, but I just tell my dog where to walk. I don't actually follow my dog with them. So you've got fancy. I don't even have the fancy colored copies. I think I was level 50. Anyway, we should probably do something productive. Let's go. I'm making an executive decision. We're going to Wolves Den. I want to do PvP. Wolves Den. It might take a while, but fuck it. I want my first PvP experience to be on stream, so. 6.1's here. We'll start with this. Because it's what everyone's been doing. Alright, the entire hotbar changes when you're here, so yeah. Right, I have to actually... Oh my god, even that looks different! I've never actually been on this screen here. Oh my god, even that looks different. There we go. Finder of False Gods. Jesus Christ, I just noticed that fucking title. Alright, so, damn. That is a, look at all these actions that I got here. For character PvP profile to set PvP skills. Some of the attacks seem different. So you need to redo all the hot bus and special PvP actions. So everything is different. Okay. I mean, again, it's only one hotbar. From my understanding, that's what people were saying, like, is a thing that helps improve this a lot. Is that it's only one hotbar of actions now. So you can focus a lot more on the actual fight, because you don't have to go like, oh, where's all my shit? Ah! So wait, what's a character PvP profile? PvP profile, alright. One hotbar, but you might want to use more for like quick chat. Yeah, quick chat, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's the most important one. A lot of it's only available during Crystalline conflict and not frontlines. Why is a lot of it not available? Why can't you use it in frontlines? How's front? Oh, the frontlines was alliance stuff, from my understanding. From what people were just talking. Well, there's also there's alliance things, which is like 3 full parties together, which is intense. In frontlines you can chat friendly Crystalline conflict. You can that's what it is. Okay, and rival wings. All right. No, go. Alright, combos. Solid barrel combo. Oh, there's a button that just does your whole combo. Well, there you go. It just does the whole combo. Okay. So how do I set that one? Oh, okay. So I can like set it there. Okay. Combos are only one button, but still cycle through things. Oh, okay. Okay. Damn, it's like I should do that for the main game or something. Oh, I know Gnashing Fang. I know that one. Double down. These work differently. These work differently. Shit works. Wait, what? Things work differently. Double down at KFC. Those were so delicious. AOE, I guess. Oh god, continuation. Yeah, continuation's also a thing, isn't it? Okay, I didn't realize how different all the abilities were. Alright, that's a gap closer. I at least recognize the gap closer. Based on this, what the fuck? So skills I tell you to PvP and omni-man job, but all the skills that offer omni-man job tend to work differently. This is very different. Okay, this is very different. Okay. Shit. Oh, this is so different. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't realize that all of the skills just totally fucking... I mean, it makes sense that they all just fucking change. Can only be executed... Oh, there's a... Oh, that's the specific limit break. Sprint is a toggle? Oh, that is godlike. That is godlike. Just set sprint to there. Oh god, okay. Does things based on your junction? Alright, that's a self-benefit thing, so I'm just gonna do that. Execute an action based on your junction. I was gonna put that there. Oh god. Striking enemies here in the wolf's end, perhaps once you have to jump into a match practice. Okay. Okay, transfer to blast can now be a oh, that's the one that, yeah, powder barrel, so that still goes after this, right? Current's powder barrel, okay. Savage Claw, I should probably put on a limit break somewhere. Savage Claw, oh, they're just the action continues of, all of that stuff, so. A lot of this actually isn't hotbar. A lot of these things aren't actually on a hotbar. A significant amount of these things aren't on hotbars. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's a lot to read there. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, what it says weapon throw. What? Why is weapon throw on there if it's not even a thing that way? Okay. Old skill you didn't take off yet. I don't even know what skill that is. Or are these like skills from when PvP was a thing before? Have they reworked like everyone's skills in 6.0? So that was like what? Because I don't recognize weapon throw as a skill that Gunbreaker has. But was that maybe an old PvP skills? Okay. Okay, so yeah, that just does my combo. That just does combo. Boom! And then I can do the Gnashing Fang. And then I can do this. Okay, look! I can actually do the whole combo continuation and everything. Fuck yeah. Every single job's just totally different from before. Fuck yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, yeah, that's my normal combo, and I'm familiar with that. And then it does the burst strike. Ah, and burst strike is hyper velocity. Yeah, I actually get to. Some of these skills are actually just things that I'll get later on when doing Gunbreaker. That, yeah, I know what that one is. Double down is. God, some of this is just previous skills I get to see later. Christ! A lot of things going on there. Okay. Everyone gets a limit break. Everywhere. Okay. Okay, so draw and junction does things, and also powder barrel. Junction cast. So okay, so junction. Okay, so junction cast. Oh, okay, so draw and okay, I get it now. So when you're targeting something, you do draw and junction, and then junction cast will be one of the later things based on what it is, which is blasting zone, which is yeah the attack, nebula, and aurora. Okay. So depending on who you're targeting, it will give you either an attack, a regen, or a mitigation. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I was confused what I was saying with that. Oh, that is certainly interesting. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Look at that. There we go. That is an interesting way of doing that. Who you target, like you gain a skill off them. Is that something like, does every class have something like that? Drawing junction mechanics from FFA where you draw spells and sets from enemies in junction to your character. So is that a thing that is that a gunbreaker thing? Because I know FFA is the thing with the gunblade dude. Or does every job have a skill like that? PvP limit breaks also individual, not shared skill for either. Oh, it's specifically gunbreaker thing. Sick. I replaced something over there. Relentless Rush, so I've got that one on there. Burst Strike, these aren't hotbar things. That's at the end of the game. That's at the end of that one. Terminal Trigger. Under the effect of Relentless Rush. Oh, Relentless Rush is the other. Oh! Does it, wait, this thing has 2 limit breaks? This thing has like a limit break that's like. When you do this limit break, it turns into this one? Huh? Casting will be interrupted when okay, so that's just the heal. What the fuck did I replace over there? I replaced something over there. Oh, I think I replaced no. I accidentally replaced something over there and I have no idea now what it was. Oh, what did I get rid of accidentally? Because I can't even tell now looking at it all. Because like, I've got that on there. For just like my basic bitch heal. Recuperate, yeah, is there. That's just heal. Purify, I've got Purify there, I've got Guard on there. I replaced something over there, I have no idea what it was now. Which is concerning. Because I've got all of the others. Elixir is free, max the HP, HP and MP has a long pass time. Recuperate is skill but cost MP. Okay. Okay. I think I have everything. I think I have everything on my hotbar. I accidentally replaced something on the square button here, but I have no idea what it was. So, whoopsies! All right, so if I draw in junction, well, I targeted a striking dummy, so I didn't actually get any kind of junction. Bam. Wait, can you just do Gnashing Fang whenever? Oh, you can do Gnashing Fang whenever. Okay, so Powder Barrel only affects Burst Strike. Oh, Gnashing Fang doesn't even use that anymore. You still have Continuation, which you still want to do. But Gnashing Fang, oh wow. Okay, so Gnashing Fang is just not even Powder Barrel anymore. You can just do that whenever. Purify is very important too, just status effect, yeah. 15-second recast, yeah. And then you do this, and then you got that. So that's just like one combo, then you got that. No job gauges in PvP. Okay. Okay. I think I'm ready to have my shit rocked. I think I'm ready to have my shit rocked. Now, I know we can't play together. That was already described to me that you can't join in together. But I think I'm ready to have my shit rocked. Get closer. We get closer again. Whee! Reset enmity. Ah, there we go. I like how you knew what I was thinking. I like how you knew what I was thinking. How do I make it so it's not locking out, so it's saying that the striking dummy is bad at me? What the fuck was that? Oh, hey, look! It's that lighthouse building. You can actually save from me. I forgot that we are actually in the middle of Lenosha, aren't we? Lenosha best area because it has the training dummy. Fuck yeah. So I'm ready to have my shit rocked. Should I just start with Crystalline Conflict? I don't even know what type of games Crystalline. Frontline is the huge one. big open squares for free dueling. Anyone is able to say. Okay, but before I do anything, someone want to fight me? CC casual or something? Okay. Who wants? All right, someone fight me. Someone fight me. Let's go. I can't attack you. So I have to like request a duel. I challenge you to a duel. Oh, let's go. I'm gonna kick your ass. Ah! I totally know what I'm doing. I probably should not have started with this one, but it's fine. Oh god, I don't even know. Do I even have like? Oh god, you bounced me? How dare you? There we go. I've stolen your junction. Oh god. God. There we go. I can do that. Get exploded. I'm running away. I'm running away. I need to heal. I need to heal. Ha! Illusion default security! Oh, I'm not even doing my full combo. I should probably do my full combo. No mitigation is back. Heal is back. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh god. Okay. Massive combo. No idea what I'm doing. Heal again. Let's use up all the MP. Oh my god. Oh my god. None of us are dying. Why won't you die? Stop back on. Do that one again. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Yeah! Okay, so that gets intense. Okay, so a single combat with one person can go for a while. We have so many. I mean, we're both tanks, so we both have more like defensive abilities. So you can hold guard for a bit, but if you do anything else, it'll drop. It also drops after a few seconds. Oh, guard's not just like an actual mid. Okay. No one dies forever, or you die in 2 seconds, depending on where you are in the brush window. Oh. Are you ready for this shit? I'm running away. Bye! I lied! Ah! Yeah! Oh god. Really? Really? You find me? Shit. Because I don't think I can just run away from being bound. Like, even with my gap closer. Pretty sure the gap closer explicitly says, can do this except for when you're bound. Oh, you coward! Come here! Yeah! Do that one because I think... Okay, okay. I thought you put a stat effect on the. You cannot run away from me. Well, I have a gap closer thing. I probably should not have done that. Probably should not have done that, but that's fine. But that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah. Damn. You can purify to remove bounds? Ah, that's what I'm... Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah. That's what it is. I did something very stupid there, where I did draw injunction again, so I lost my mitigation. I saw draw injunction, I'm just like, oh, my mitigation's back, but no. No. Because I got my mitigation off Deadshot, but that. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Fight! 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 This shit's intense. But yeah, you can definitely see Gunbreaker still being similar to a DPS where it has just ridiculously long combos. Oh my god. Oh, so intense. So intense. Ah, explosions. I'm assuming gear doesn't matter for PvP. I'm assuming gear, stats, and everything like that don't matter. Because otherwise it would be slightly imbalanced, so it's just... you're playing your job and you've got the skills for it, and that's it. How many ranged abilities do you have as Dark Knight? Jesus. That's actually something that I've seemingly have completely lost with Gunbreaker, is any ranged ability. Though it only had the one swing sword before. But yeah, you've got like magic casts and shit, which I didn't realize Dark Knight had. Actually, you're red mage right now. Oh, you're red mage right now. That's what it is. Oh yeah, the Z's and everything. Yeah. I was wondering what was happening. But yeah, you're red mage. I was thinking. I thought I saw you with the Dark Knight sword, but no. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! There's explosions everywhere. Why is there a giant firebird? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I believe in one of you. Yeah, you have to be level 32 because you need a soul crystal. That is the one thing. Every time I kept teleporting here, I was just like, you don't have a soul crystal. You can't do anything to get. And I'm like, oh, okay. I can see that. I see you just use the elixir, and yeah, that was the long past one. Ah, stab! Oh, come on, red mage combo, red mage combo! Oh my god, so many heals. So many heals. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, it's intense! Oh, it's intense! Oh! Oh! Oh, hey! Can't escape the red mage. Does red mage still have dual cast in this? Does red mage still have dual cast in this? Because if so, that's hilarious. Ow. This seems fun. This seems fun. Also, damn, your card's fancy. You like techno red mage. No, Joel, it's a Fire, the Thunder, or Verse of the Era. Ah, okay. Okay. I mean, honestly, that... the Fire and Verstone are more powerful, so it's fine. What's one of the limit breaks? Jesus. See, everyone's got their own personal limit break in this. That is sick. That is sick, that everyone's got their own, like, personal limit breaks. Alright, Crystalline Conflict. You look to be spoiling for a fight, newcomer. Not that I blame you. Most everyone the captain sends my way is. For red mage, you switch between black stance or white stance. Black spells do more damage and white spells can heal you while doing less damage. Oh, so that's how it, like, changes from the balance. Okay. You do want to vent some of that pent-up rage in a match or 3 of Crystalline Conflict. It's the latest, greatest, most exciting tactical training you'll find this side of the front lines. It's not as good as front lines, but it's pretty exciting. You may think me biased, given that I'm the one who came up with the rules. But nothing can be further from the truth. We received countless calls to add more strategic elements to our training skirmishes, you see. And so I put the entirety of my considerable skill toward answering them. Well, this feels like it's self-insert, considering this is a brand new game mode. Crystalline Conflict. Matches challenge you to maintain control over an all-important freight, which you must transport safely to a designated location amid the heat of battle. Oh, is this payload? Oh, it's payload. Oh. I've even designed special arrangements complete with magic mechanisms. Keep you on your toes. If that piques your interest, my first recommendation is that you learn the rules in their entirety, lest you be pulverized the moment you step onto the field. But fear not, citizen, for I'm more than happy to discuss many times. Platoon tower control, I was not joking when I said that. Oh yeah, you did tell me this and I forgot about that, yeah. Sorry, you did mention this and I've completely forgotten. Yeah, tower control, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, there's the tracks. Run! Ah! Ah, we were also running! Ah! These are very, very fancy places that they've built for this. Like, the actual hub for PvP is just on a fucking docked, like, crashed ship. But the actual place that you do the fighting, nah, Marble Palace of the gods. Crystalline Conflict allows you to take part in small-scale 5v5 tactical skirmishes. Can be accessed via the PvP section of the Duty Finder. Back for an explanation, yeah, perfect. Now, you may wish to cancel any other plans you had for the next day or so. Oh, God. Remember, you need to mount on the hotbar for frontline. The frontline is that huge. Jeez. Yeah, frontline's been available for ages. I've just also never done it. Tactical between the two players, Astra and Umbra. MD by Duty Finder, may not be part of a preformed party, no restrictions on balance rolls, cannot be two of the same job on one team. Last 5 minutes, match goes into overtime. God, even the time limit's the same as Splatoon, 5 minutes. I'm excited for Splatoon 3. Retaliation, return to base, let's rejoin. Delay increases every time they die, that makes sense. With everything recast and Rumble is a room base. Okay, so you can't just camp and spawn people as much. So let's use all those. Casual and ranked and stuff like that, yeah. Rises and tiers, here's all the rankings. Here's you getting your triple, quadruple, sextuple, big dick diamond status or whatever it is. Rules of engagement! Oh, what a terrible TV show. Turns on each ability to gain control of tactical situation. To win, must move tactical crystal from center to the field to the goal point. If the team accomplishes this, goes into overtime. During overtime, they both differ. Progress, indicating the maximum progress team is made towards their goals based on its current position relative to the goal. That is also Splatoon. That is also literally Splatoon. If it goes into overtime, the winner is who made the furthest at any point, not where it ends. That is, I'm pretty sure Splatoon literally works out the same way too, which is cool. It's all stuff you'll never get to. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine. I don't need high rankings at all. I just need enough money to buy all the Garas. If I have Frontline, Crystalline Conflict, I have to do it solo. Oh, well, I guess, yeah, because Frontline's, like, massive. But, like, it's alliance, which is 3 full parties. They explained to me on the Discord what Alliance is, and I'm just like, oh, everyone talking about Alliance raids on Twitter now terrifies me, because now that's a raid of 24 people. Ow! Fucking ow! Ow! Sorry, just pain just shooting up my arm. I haven't streamed for most of this week because, well, I've been busy with work, but also because my back's been fucked, and I've been taking medication to fix my back, and now my arm's hurting? God damn it. Series, Malmston's on the upper right. Okay, series, oh, fucking ow. That is very bizarre. My left arm is normally immune to pain, right? Like, I mean, I feel pain little anyways as it is because of all of this shit going on up here. But my left arm normally has very, very little pain in it at all. Because, you know, all the nerves in it are completely dead because I got incredibly severe burns on it when I was younger. So to feel pain in my left arm is very, very bizarre. Probably just a heart attack or a stroke. Progress played. Should team grade at highest score. You must get you out of the ring for 3 seconds to win. You must beat their progress score during overtime to win. Okay. Should teams have equal progress on that, you must beat the opponent progress score in overtime to win. Tactical crystal. It'll remain bound until the first 30 seconds match is passed. Tactical crystals unbound, bring all appear. Which will one team be filling a shoulder string with their members of the first team with its presence? That team. Oh! Oh, that's how it works. Oh. You have to be in the center and take control of the center to do it. Oh, okay. Crystal gonna only be, actually, no, that's the crystal that moves. So, no, you get to the center. No. I was thinking you are at the center there, and then you pull it from your side, but no, yeah, tower control, where it's one for the two. Tower control. I just have to keep thinking, how does this play? It's tower control from Splatoon. It's not a typical payload. Because in typical payloads, it's either one team pushes and one team defends, or both teams are pushing their own. It's good. No, Splatoon, it's like Splatoon, where there is one tower. If one person in the Crystalline opposed, it moves. It's not like Splatoon where you have to claim it first. Oh, yeah. But yeah, because I'm thinking of just like, oh yeah, I'm still thinking payload where each team has one and stuff like that, but no, tower control. Checkpoints. Upon reaching a checkpoint, the crystal's progress will be halted temporarily. They really did just steal this from Splatoon, didn't they? I'm pretty sure this exact mechanic is in Splatoon, isn't it? Or at least Splatoon 2, I think, introduced that mechanic. Isn't this literal exact mechanic in Splatoon 2's tower control? Or maybe it's in both. Where, like, a certain distance along the way, you have to leave it there? Yeah. Literally Splatoon, just the entire way down. Medicine kits, each arena comes with medicine kits, cannot be claimed by someone who's at... Oh, okay. So you just grab it and it will just give you a little heal for a time being. Sprint zones. Oh, that's how you get back into the action. Okay. Jump glyphs will transport your friends. Okay. And then there's multiple things that do it. Okay, okay. Sick. Sick. Nice. Okay. Alright. It's gonna go so poorly. Right, I don't have the duty finder here, do I? I said everything all but two. Oh, each arena has a gimmick? Oh, I should actually read that? Oh, okay. Oh, each arena has a gimmick. Alright, okay. I should read that. I should read that. Maybe we start with this. Maybe we don't do frontline right now. Because this is just a lot to take in at once. And if I do frontline right now after doing this, we're going to be here for 2 hours. So frontline can come later. Maybe later today. But we'll start with just this and then we'll go do something else. Because currently we're almost an hour into the stream and there's been no gameplay. Actually, no, we had a couple tools. Inspired by iconic architecture, the Northern Empty it features no specialized gimmicks. This one's gimmick. There are no gimmicks. It's Final Destination. Changes every 90 minutes. Splatoon. Splatoon. It's Splatoon. Well, that's every 2 hours. Remember when it was 4 hours in Splatoon and then they realized that was way too much, so they made it every 2 hours? It's much better to change it. Although, again, that might be a Splatoon 2 thing. Or I could be misremembering entirely, and that's not real. I said, the foot of a volcano. If you can't take the heat, abandon all other victory. The volcano, yeah, just in the middle of an erupting volcano. The village is burning, but we're gonna push this crystal. Self-destructive bombs across the field. Bomb course will remain inside bomb destruction, granting those who are quiet. Oh. Oh. So get out of the way of the bombs, but just like the Kobold's Beast Tribe quests, after bombs explode, they leave behind cores that are really good. In Cloud9, it's a leap of faith. Turbulence. Players cast up in the air by turbulence will take damage from being returned unceremoniously to the ground. May acquire Black Dragon Buffers while in the air, granting them the following: soft landing, increasing attack speed. Location Black Dragon Buffers are indicated marks on the ground. Those who wish to go flying can negate the effects of turbulence by using guard. Okay, so you can use guard to not get tossed up in the air. Turbulence also believes sign a twister, which will just knock you back. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so much. There's so much. Alright. Crystalline Conflicts, casual match. Let's go. That was fast. And let's see how this goes. It's going to go poorly is the answer. It will go poorly. So you go before you go flying, or you try and grab the feather in the air. Or else you just eat all the shit. Can go either way. Can go either way. I could definitely, if this is just Splatoon tower control, I could feel myself getting very invested in this. I've said it before and I stand by it. For competitive multiplayer, Splatoon is my favorite of all time. Nothing's come close to it. No! Ah, it's back. Yeah, Splatoon competitive multiplayer is my favorite competitive multiplayer of all time. Nothing's come close. And while I was always bad at every ranked mode in it, except for the clan football thing, which was just amazing, it was fun. It's definitely fun. I definitely enjoy it. Alright. Alright. There's a frog! Yeah, I gotta change my adventure plate. I gotta have the adventure plate just focus on the boobs of the Arias code. Oh god, I'm scared of Trebar Solech. They're just doing the well, what is it then from Dark Souls? Oh god. Identity crisis? Oh my god. So, alright, hello, hi. I don't know if this is a door hopper. I didn't set that door hopper, but hi. Hi. Alright, oh, this is the ready period, okay. I am so scared. I'm gonna do so poorly at this. Okay, so here's the question. Is anyone good at this? This has been out for like a week, if that. Is anyone good at this yet? If I want to get just a shitload of like currency from this system, should I just do it all now? Because now no one is good at it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so fast. I'm so fast. Alright, okay. Is there people around? Oh, there is. There is. Hello. I don't have, I have gap closures. Oh my god. I turned into a mushroom. I turned into a mushroom. Oh god. Ah! Oh god. Oh my god. People are over here too. Assholes! Get out of here. Let's die. Oh my god. Alright, people are going down. Oh my god! I keep turning into a mushroom. I don't know if I'm turning into a mushroom. I'm definitely turning into something. Oh my god, this is chaotic. This is fun. Oh, this is so chaotic. This is so chaotic. Alright, okay. Bam! Alright, get closer. Yeah! Bam! Actually, who am I targeting? I'm targeting a tank. That's what I want. There we go. Yeah! Get out of here! Wah! Oh god. Oh god. I definitely may need to change my UI for this, because currently there's a million things on the screen. But it's fine. We're pushing the objective. It's fine. Get closer. Oh, I oh shit. I thought I got a bit of game. But I did not. But I did not. Oh god. Okay. Double down. Heal myself. Oh god. Jesus Christ. I might need. Can't even see. I think I might also need to. I'm gonna go heal. I need to heal. I might also need to turn down particle effects for this. I might need to turn down particle effects. Because there's a lot of shit going on right now. Oh, I just ruined my Nashing Tank combo. I actually missed that I started Nashing Tank combo. Whoopsies. Can I draw injunction a teammate? No. Hey! We got a checkpoint. Let's go. Let's go. I have a team with me that can carry. Let's go. I'll fuck you up. Oh, you wanna try and come fight me? I'll fuck you up, bitch. Get over here. Infinite combos of infiniteness. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh right. I gotta keep remembering that I do actually have access to the entirety. Oh god, I think I might die here. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine, don't worry about it. I'm fine. I'm fine, don't worry about it. I'm sure there's people who are healing me, because I'm definitely not healing all myself every day. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I might need particle effects to down at this point. I'm gonna actually see what I'm doing. But I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun is what I'm having. Alright, look at this. Double down. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, oh Jesus. Oh god. Oh god. Oh yeah, LBs. Yeah, individual limit breaks. I forgot about this. I forgot, right, individual limit breaks. Right, yeah. Alright, so I kept guarding whenever we tried to come forward. 50 versus 50.1. Fuck yeah. As all matches should be. Whee! Oh my god, it's going so fast. Oh my god, it's going so fast. And I immediately got stunned. Please die. You're not doing much of that dying thing I wanted you to do. Oh. You're just not even taking damage? What the fuck? Buddy's not even taking damage. How are you not taking damage? Okay, no, guess you just had something lucky that just stopped something. Limit break! I don't even know what it does! Ah! A limit break combo! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Get out. Okay, stop. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Double down! Oh Jesus. Okay, I need to heal. This is a lot. There's a lot. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We had a very good push. We had a very good push. And then we kind of got our shit pushed in. Okay, we just need to kill them. We just need to kill them, and we can win, because we are in overtime. Although they are rapidly making progress. Alright, sprint. Oh, right. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, are we all going? Go in! Ah, die! Die! Oh god, there's so many around me. Double down! Ah! Oh, this is so chaotic. I have a limit break. No, I don't have any health. No, I don't have any health. Oh, I think they're gonna. Yeah, they're gonna. Damn it. Damn. Damn! 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 Oh, we had such a good push to the beginning there. Damn. There we go. Yelp! 1 kill, 4 assists. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was close. It was close. They got it in the overtime. All right, I got so many achievements from that. So many achievements from that as well. Hey, I got some poetics. Get some PvP experience. I'm rank 4 for that. Wow. Just 110,000 experience points. Damn. Okay, so PvP profile, series Mom Stones. Alright. Mom Stone. Oh! 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 That's what this is. It's a battle pass. It's a battle pass. Oh, I'm not a fan of... I don't like battle passes. But at least this one doesn't require money. And is for a totally optional part of the game and not the core function of the game. See, this is the concern. This is the thing I don't like about battle passes. Because now it's just like, okay, I should play this enough to unlock all of the unique things here. Or is it get everything and there's a way to buy anything you miss later? Okay. This is the important thing. Because the primary thing that I hate about battle passes is the FOMO aspect of them. Where it's just like...
Well, you gotta do it all now, you son of a bitch, otherwise you'll never get it. Dedicate your life to this game.
That's the thing that I hate about battle passes, right? The thing that I hate about battle passes is the FOMO driving you to grind beyond the point where you want to. Like, your whole focus is just, I need to just play this all the time, every day, to get enough time to do that. But if you miss out on stuff and you can buy it later, then yeah, it's just bonuses, I guess. I still don't like battle passes, but... Snazzy shades here. Just for the next series, after that they go away. Still don't like that. You get them by playing pass. By playing pass season and using the currency to buy them next season. Yeah. Well, my thing's just like, This is unique gear. Like Archfiend Attire Coffin, there's like, that must be like unique clothes and stuff. I mean, some of it's the housing things, but like, look at these things. Look at these shades. You can get some shades and some glasses. A unique emote. I mean, most of it's the crystals, which I do need a lot of crystals. I do need a lot of crystals. Adventure plate stuff. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. How long does the series last? Like, to get enough experience to go through all of this, how long does a series last? I mean, I'm playing an MMO, I should be expecting time-limited stuff, shouldn't I? But, like, how long does the series last? Till the next patch, so 4 months. Okay. Okay. So if you made Crystalline Conflicts like one of your dailies, like, hey, when you log in to do your dailies, do one match of Crystalline Conflicts across how long the patches take, that would probably give you enough time to get it, right? I don't know, because I remember like Pokemon Unite. Frontline also counts towards it? Sick. Well, Frontline is literally a daily, isn't it? I'm pretty sure if you go to the... not duty support. If you go to duty finder, I'm pretty sure Frontline is literally a daily, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, Frontline is literally a daily. But yeah. Yeah, because like Pokemon Unite, I really like Pokemon Unite as a game. Like, I think the actual gameplay of Pokemon Unite is fun. It's the most enjoyable MOBA for me as someone who doesn't want to get hyper invested in MOBAs, because you know it's hard for me to be hyper invested into a single game just because of the time that I have. Like, I'm hyper invested in this, and it's my entire life now. I literally bought a fucking phone case for it, which I've never purchased a phone case in my life before. Right? Look, for like the first season of Pokemon Unite, I finished the first battle pass of Pokemon Unite. But to do that, it was like every day. Like Pokemon Unite had daily challenges and weekly challenges. And it was like I had to do most of the daily challenges and most of the weekly challenges for 2 months straight. Which was multiple matches a day, every day, and hoping that you win enough matches if you need to like get the winning achievements, or getting enough kills if you needed killing achievements. And it was like every day do multiple things of it to try and complete the battle pass. And that's what made me drop off Pokemon Unite. Like, battle passes are just the antithesis of player encouragement for me. It turns everything about the game from intrinsic to extrinsic rewards, a topic I've discussed a bunch on the like in multiple different LPs before already. Usually talking about Pokemon Unite or Ninjala, a game that I wanted to play, and then the entire thing was that, and I'm just like, no, thank you, I'll pass. But like a lot of other things in Final Fantasy XIV, it does seem to be a thing of just like, yeah, the encouragement's there to like log in, do your dailies, and do everything like that. But none of it is hardcore, like, to the grindstone, focus on just doing this or you're going to miss out kind of thing. Like, if I just put Crystalline Conflict into my daily rotation, which is like a 10-minute time investment with like the waiting time and all the time before it, then the 5 minutes of the match, then I could probably do that. And we really desperately need those crystals, because I have been over here and fucking, you know why we need these crystals? You know why we need these goddamn crystals? Because this is the sexiest shit in the world. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Like, I know red mages are stylish, but fucking damn. Damn. Red mage. Fucking damn. It's so good. It's literally the level, the 70 red mage job gear in a slightly different color. Oh, is it? Oh, is it? I haven't actually seen that. Out of all of the red mage hats that I've seen, this is the only one I've seen that has the black cap in the middle. Like, it's red on the outside and then black in the middle. It's the only one I've seen that does that. which I like, obviously. Obviously, that's something that I'm going to lean towards. But, oh, okay, this is just, I mean, it's all level 1, so you can put it on whenever. And I imagine it's just, yeah, different colors, which is a very big thing for this. But this is, yeah, this is, Scholar. Jesus Christ, Scholar. And there is the unique stuff outside. There's the collaboration stuff, the Gyro things, which I will say some of the Gyro gear is pretty good. Like this disreputable priest over here. Although I think this is wolf marks, not crystals. No, this is that. Yeah, this is wolf marks. So different thing. One again, woo! Fuck yeah. Yeah, like there was something. Oh, where was it? Oh yeah, the jerkin. No, it's not that one actually. Oh no, the moon guide. Moon guide gown. I want this. I want this. I like this. I like this a lot. That's good. Silver, you got. Oh, damn, you're doing a lot better than I am. I'm not going to do any more today for Crystalline Conflict on camera. It's going to be the type of thing where if we want to have a stream in the future where I dedicate like we just play Crystalline Conflict for like a couple hours. Because I can't exactly join it with other people. Like, learn it here and see what it's about. I'll practice it off camera and then get a bit better at it. Set up my hotbars properly. And we come back to it. Major of the Gyro gear is that every time you buy a full set, don't include accessories, and wear it for the priest, you get a unique title. Then if you win that PvP, if you win PvP matches with that title equipped, you can get unique mounts. What? What? Oh, so like if I go, oh wow. Okay, so there's a commitment then to okay. It has 3 mounts? Oh, so you do it 3 times and you get the mounts. I thought you, okay, when you said that, I was thinking, oh, you have to do it for every job. But, oh, okay. 30 CC Rival Wings wins, 10 frontline wins, and 60 total wins. Okay. Oh, so you just need one of the titles. Okay, achievements, PvP general. Oh, so if you just get one title and then you win that much. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you meant like every gear. Okay. Goten pipe, Gincha pipe, and the Raiko pipe. Okay. Okay. So get all the gear for something, get the title, get wins with the title. Okay. I thought you meant like if you win like enough with each individual title had its own thing. Oh, okay. Each of gets unique title, but you only need one title to work towards friends. Okay. Okay. Oh, are you making friends there? Are you making Lala friends? Okay. Alright, well that's gonna be part of my stuff that I definitely want to focus on. How long is Frontline? Should we do Frontline now while we're here? That doesn't need to be the same as the job you play. Oh, sick. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. So I can buy the gear for like the aesthetics that I want and then just do the title onto my Gunbreaker. Sick. How long is Frontline? 20 minutes? Do we all want to squad up for a Frontline? Like while we're here, should we do it now? We're gonna, because I definitely want to do it today so I can do it off stream, but would we want to do it now or later? I'm using Makai Summoner as Paladin. I did see some of the stuff, some of the Makai stuff in here. There was like a Reaper that looked really good. Not that I actually have Reaper at this stage, but you know. I've only got my entire folder here with bookmarks in it that has all of my glamour ideas that I have for all my different classes. And then like another 30 different pages in bookmarks that are just, this gear looks good. Maybe it can be for one of the classes when I can piece together something for one of the classes later. Very serious. I am very much going to be the person my glamour is endgame. You'll need a weapon if there is a gyro weapon. The new ones don't have weapons though. Like, when you say new, do you mean Sage and Reaper? Or do you mean, like, the last 2 or 3 expansions? Right. So no Reaper weapon. It's got like it's got all Reaper clothes. That's sad. Okay, so there's no Gunbreaker. Okay, everything after Heavenswood, that's a lot of classes. Wait, what the fuck is this? I haven't actually seen the weapons. I haven't looked at the weapons. Okay, they have some pretty cool gloves. Although they are, do they? Oh my god! Oh, that's cool. Oh, that rules. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Helllight, what is that? Jesus Christ, that is just a giant hunk of metal. Gyro Marcus weapons also like the only short pistol gun. I want the biggest fuck off thing ever for a gun. That is a hunk of fucking metal. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. It looks evil, but it's dark, man, so of course it is. Weapons that are just gloves. The pugilist gloves, that's what you need. Pugilist, the Emperor's new pugilist gloves. Hand mortar. Oh my god, it's the hand cannon. Wait, no, I know what that is. I know what that is. It's not exactly the same, but fuck off. Fuck off trying to tell me that this is not just Scarborough Fair. It's not exactly the same, but come on, that is just Scarborough Fair. It is. It's just Scarborough Fair. Fun fact, Heroic Spirit Shield came first, and when Gyro went away, people said they really wanted it back, so they added the gold saucer version of it. Oh, is that the invisible shield? Also, it started as Gyro? Oh, okay. Just giant hip pack for the Markhurst. Don't focus on my character's ass. What are you doing? That's just Scarborough Fair. That's just Scarborough Fair. Brush. Oh my god, it's a giant paintbrush. Oh my god, it's a giant paintbrush. They even got the ink brush. It really is just Splatoon. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is Bayonetta, because you can even put Madama Butterfly in your hair. It's even the purpley cola. It's just Bayo. It's just Bayonetta. It's just Bayo. Anyway, Frontline. Who do I speak to about? I don't know if I've ever gotten a tutorial for Frontline. The thing I found out last night, Moab's guns are called Annihilator and the death penalty. Jesus Christ, Moab, give us the Musketeer class. I don't care if it's been completely outpaced by Marcus existing now. Frontline was at the airship landings. Set it this way. Oh, near all the posters. There it is. Frontline attendant. Hello. Hello. Come join us on the frontline. Perhaps you have questions to ask. All right. The face shot and training exercises device tests participants strategic planning and combat prowess. Basics. Frontline is a PvP challenge which engages 3 teams of adventurers, each team representing one of the 3 grand companies. Players will be randomly assigned to one of these 3 teams, regardless of their grand company allegiance. Oh, okay. Each team consists of about 24 players in an alliance, allowing for a grand total of 72 players in a single battle. Jesus fucking Christ. White Mage or Scholar weapon? Isn't Scholar your main? Isn't Scholar your main? By the way, I will say, Conjurer is my last thing to level up to level 30, but as a Blue Mage. I don't know whether it gets more complicated later on, but so far, Conjurer just seems to be, if someone's at low health, heal them. If not, cast Stone. So far, that's Conjurer. Conjurer before it turns into White Mage is heal when people are low, Stone when they're not. It's basically early game healing for any class. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I don't have early game healing for any other classes because I haven't started Sage or Astrologian. I mean, I can't say Astrologian yet. Pretty sure it's Heavenswood. And I don't have Scholar unlocked yet. So the Grand Company be now you turn out it only matters for achievements. Okay. Yeah, 72 people is a lot. I'm scared of this. Oh my god. Okay, it lasts for 20 minutes. Capacity players return to their Grand Company's landing. Not a weakness penalty. They'll be temporarily vulnerable when leaving. Mounts are free. Players take damage while mounted will be affected with the limp status effect. Return. PvP ranks like that too. You need to use a particular rank to buy certain armor. Now it's only for achievements. Okay, that is much better. It like 6.1 is them just reworking stuff that has existed for ages. That they're just like, let's just make it rule now. Like they went back and redesigned a shitload of A Realm Reborn, which is just nice. Like they just went back to 10-year-old content and said we can do better. Or just PvP, a mode that I'm pretty sure when we first went to the Wolves Den, there was no one here. And I'm pretty sure it was explicitly mentioned that, yeah, PvP is not really a thing that people do much in this game. And now it's just filled to the brim with people all the time because it's that popular. Which is like, holy shit. These changes have been for a while? Ah, okay. Each time playing best states are awarded with a knockout. Oh, KDA. It's KD ratio. Okay. Okay, KD ratio. Awards Battle High. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. So, you just... Alright. Oh, so there's multiple maps that have, like, different objectives? Oh, shit. Borderland Ruins. Structure without its blessings. The elegant... But the law. Oh, right! Yeah, Frontline is canonically the Grand Yeah, Frontline is canonically the Grand Companies fighting over, like, all shit that's broken to get their stuff from it. But they realized that if they actually, like, went to war over it, all the places would be fucked. So they turned it into a PvP competition to see who gets control of it. Yeah, like, there's an actual lore explanation for this. And I guess the lore explanation for Crystalline Conflict is, we wanted to have fun. I think Crystalline Conflict's lore is we wanted to have fun, so we made a game. What map is today? Just so I can read today's maps. Today is Borderland Ruins. Because there ain't no place for the wicked. Yeah, all the elegant ruins on the are under the Cartino flights. So is this like, this is actually a chance to go to Cartino? Because I haven't had the chance yet to actually go to Cartino. I hope that Cartino becomes a thing in a future expansion. I hope you can actually go to Cartino, considering how big of a deal it is. Like for the lore. But I get it. But this map at the very least takes place in Fightin. You can see like chunks of the Dalmid there. Yeah, peaceful negotiations ended in failure. City States just have a fun game instead. Living conditions. I think there are some 1.0, and I guess it technically got shown in the Calamity, but you can go in PvP maps. I mean, yeah, like the plains of Cartino got completely and utterly fucked. It was like literally where Bahamut started his bullshit. But yeah, you get to go to some of it here, which is cool. Borderland Ruins first to secure that. Victory goes to first alliance to reach specified tactical ranking, which is slaying monsters and getting those things. And another alliance to reach specified tactical rating, for the highest one. Kill locations was an outpost identified with flags. Outside of each match location unoccupied, remain close proximity. Okay, so you capture the Well, I was about to say capture the flag, but you don't bring it anywhere, so it's more like capture the node. Or capture, or like King of the Hill kind of thing. Okay. More people standing there gets it quicker. Yeah. Areas meant to neutral if other people stay there, yeah. And defeating drones. Drones will appear from the Heliodrome. Not allowed winning 3 teams. So while we're fighting, the Dalamud is just sending out enemies at us. Alright. Increase tactical rating. Deal damage will also increase tactical rating with the amount of award to each alliance proportion damage dealt. Okay. So should we form a party and do some frontline? I mean, I'm super down for that. Capture point skill drones when they spawn in the middle, fight all the players. Pretty basic. It's the other maps that we're getting. I'm glad that we're starting on like the actual standard one. I like your fancy shirt. Good to go. Fuck yeah, let's go. Invite to party. Invite to party. Because I can actually do that do this one with people. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god! Hey! Hey! You're in the Mackay stuff. Nice. Alright, let's front some lines! We're making so much progress into the post game of A Realm Reborn. Ha ha! 15 and 30 wins any for Crystalline conflict. Fuck yeah. I'll get there. I'll get there. I almost won that one. I definitely think I need to turn on particle effects. Alright, someone hasn't joined our party. Alright, someone didn't join our party. There we go. And then we'll just rerun stuff. Daily frontline match when I lose is also just really good job EXP. Oh yeah, because that is a daily roulette, yeah, so I guess it would be good for that. So many dailies. I'll be glad once all my jobs are at level 30, which I'm really close to. Because then I can focus on dailies properly. Because my only focus for the past almost the entire week that I've been able to play this, my only focus has been doing hunting log and dungeons to get all the jobs to level 30. So I've fallen behind on a lot of the dailies. Like I've been doing the MSQ roulette, although I haven't done any of that since they've changed it. I haven't been doing like the Beast Tribe stuff. If I do Beast Tribes every day, I should be fine by next week to do like the next level of Beast Tribe quests, but I'm not there yet. 1,000 wolf masks guaranteed with like 500 to 1,000 depending on how well the match goes. Set him out. Good point! Yes, I need to set him out. Mount Guide. It's my Rose Lana, because I like that. Because I like that. Can any of them fly? Can you fly in Frontline? Or do they all run? Should we do an MSQ roulette after this too? Yes, we should. Yes, we should. Because that stuff has completely changed. No flight? Okay. Oh, let's go! Let's go! 70 fucking 2, Jesus Christ. These are the advantages of an MMO. Oh, 72 players in one area? Oh no, how will our servers handle that? Oh wait, we already have that at the Limsa Aetherite at basically 23 out of 24 hours of the day anyway. Our servers need to be able to handle fucking 200 people spamming holy at the front of the Cactbot board. 72 people in a single match, we can do that. It's fine. Although I am now realizing the scary part of having 72 people in a single match. You need to have 72 people ready up. Yeah, know how often while waiting for a dungeon, one person fails out of 4? So waiting for 72 of them and all of them have to go through? Alright. Oh god, the hotbars and everything have changed. Alright. 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 I was about to say, do I have a, there's no tanking or, there's no, I have to worry about like actually putting on a tank roll or anything. It's just almost standard things here. Follow the pack. Oh yeah. We are the wolves. Follow the wolf pack. I'm trying my best to not just make constant Star Wolf references today. That's what I'm trying to do. Because fuck, I love Star Wolf so much. Okay, I like Wolf. I like Wolf and I like Panther. Engage! Oh my god, everyone running. I pressed the wrong button. Run! Whee! Alright, there we go. Alright, we got, okay. Oh, they're outposts. Alright, okay. Oh jeez. Alright, follow everyone up. Ah! Run! Yeah, I definitely need to change the HUD layouts for this too. It's on default HUD layout, so it's a lot going on. Alright, okay. Shall we do a murder? Do a murder! Ah! Is there anything up here, or is it just the enemies? Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. I'm scared of fighting anything! Stop down! I don't even know who am I looking onto? Oh god, okay. I mean, it probably wasn't a smart idea to run balls first into it, but also I don't have any range attacks this class. I don't have any range attacks in this class. I died super hard. I died super hard. Whee! So now you can kill as one class and change it so you get XP as one and play as another. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why does it let you do that? Wait, are you? You're an enemy. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Do I fuck with them? Should I fuck with them? Are these my people or not? They're not. Should I stop them? Green is alliance. Oh, so it's not party but alliance. Okay. 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 I don't know where I'm. Okay, I'm gonna follow these people over this way. I feel this is going to be a hard one for me to understand. Just playing it without, you know, reading too much about it, but it's fine. It's fine. This feels more complicated than Crystalline conflicts. Oh yeah, obviously they're the colors of the fucking the things, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, obviously. What colors am I looking to try and kill? Oh, you're shooting poison everywhere? What the fuck? Yeah. What colors am I looking to kill? The colors of the other things. Nice. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, well I need to heal. I need to heal. Alright, oh my god! Leave me alone! Oh my god! I saw around and tried to help. I'm not doing any helping at this point. I'm not doing any helping at this point. I definitely need to turn down particle effects for multiplayer. Can you change certain effects like that depending on what you're playing? Like, can I make a... obviously, I know everyone's playing, so it's hard for me to get answers right now. But, like, can I change it so during this, I have less particle effects? Oh, God, we're all running. Oh, God, I see why we're running. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no, I'm dead. All right, okay. I got that a little too late. You have to do it manually each time. Can I set a macro for it? Can I set a macro to change, like, those elements? Because, like, even 8 people in a single thing is a bit much for me, like, doing that, but it's okay, I guess. But, with this many people, especially this close to each other, and everyone spamming shitloads of skills, it's, a lot. Alright, okay. I try to follow it. I can see why the person mentioned we wanted a more tactical thing, because this is almost to the point where there is too many people for tactics to be viable. Like, there's 24 people on each team. It's hard to organize that with proper tactics. Alright, so what are we doing? Yeah, like, this is a chaotic shit fight. Like, I feel like the other one could be a bit more tactical. This is a chaotic shit fight. Like, just everywhere there's shit going on. Oh my god. He's getting down the stuns and shit. Oh my god. Y'all need to stop! Leave me alone! Yeah, like, look at my screen right now. Am I meant to know what's going on? I don't think so. Stop down. Help. I'm helping. I'm helping. I got a kill? How did you know that? Oh, that's the points of the enemy we killed. How did you know I got a kill? I didn't see that. I think Frontline might be a thing I need to, like, experiment with off camera and look at myself, like, in videos to learn what to do here. This is a lot. I mean, like, at the best of times, this game is overwhelming for me to try and work out what to do. At the best of times, this game is an overwhelming of information. There is HUD elements just everywhere. There's a million explosion particle effects just fucking up everything. Everyone's just sitting there. Achievement? Oh. I thought there was like a pop-up saying, you've got a kill, and I just completely missed it. Alright, so what are we doing? I'll follow these people. People are in my party, I'm gonna follow them. Whee! Oh, I took damage. Alright. I feel like this few people is not enough to storm this base that we're heading. Where are we going? Oh, they're going that way. This feels like too few people to do this. But it's fine, we can do it. Yeah, let's go! Yeah! Yeah, let's go, we did it! Fuck yeah! Alright. Oh god, hell is coming towards us. Alright, I'm gonna run away. Wait. Our alliance, wait. I'm gonna rejoin it with my alliance. There's a squad of alliance members up here, of which they're all just waiting up the top here, so I'm not sure what we're... there's a shitload of people here. Are they in the middle of a fight, or... No, there's just a lot of people up here. They're not doing anything. There's a lot of people here, and they're just sitting here, and I don't know what they're doing. I feel like our team is not doing much, unless we're just waiting here to defend. Like, no one's heading towards us. They're all over there. We're all just sitting here. I think we're holding. Oh, we've only got two now. We've only got two now. I feel like the map is very important in this one, just to see where squads are moving from. Random people that we're killing. Fuck yeah. Alright, yeah. I'll join the assault this way. There's a lot of people here. This is a lot of information. Again, I'm already bad with information overload in this game. Right, Spencer toggle on this, isn't it? There. Oh my god, someone's on the bike. I'm definitely tempted to buy the bike. I know I shouldn't be. I know I shouldn't be tempted to buy the bike, because the bike is incredibly expensive. But I'm very tempted to buy the bike. The bike's like 30 US. It would cost me so much money to buy it. But I'm so tempted because it looks so cool. It's not even about the mount speed. It's not even about the mount speed. It's just a really cool mount. It's just a really cool mount. Alright, I'm assuming everyone's running up here because... Oh, okay. Well, that's... I think that's actually illusions. Doing things. Yeah! Oh, God. Must die! I'm gonna run away now. You must die as well! Haha! Heal, please. Alright. Yeah. I mean, part of me is just saying, how am I meant to, like, I feel like I'm having a lot of trouble, like, trying to work out what's happening here at any given time. But also, I look at the screen, and I'm pretty sure the response is, I'm not meant to. Like, I look at what's happening, and I'm just like, I don't know if I'm meant to know what's happening. Oh my god, there's a big thing there. Target the intercept the node! Oh my god! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! I died in like 4 seconds. I died in about 4 seconds. So the Immortal Flames are doing much better than us. When we're beating Twinada, but Mortal Flames are kind of So do we get points over time for holding these? Do we get more? Do we just get points over time for occupying the bases, or is it the more bases we occupy, the more points we get for any of our individual actions? I totally missed that. Wait, all of our people are leaving. Is everyone coming back down? Okay, I guess we can fix it this time. Points over time, bonus points for drones, and other things. Okay, so yeah. So holding them is just an overtime bonus thing. Okay. Yeah. How are the Immortal Flames doing so well? I swear they have had barely any bases this entire time. Oh, I think I was accidentally walking over here and I convinced people to come over here to do this. Yeah, I have no idea how the Immortal Flames have so many points, because I swear these, like, they've not actually captured that many. Well, this is scary. I don't like this. I'm not a fan of this. Whatever I'm looking at right now. Ah! I got no assist. Yeah. Oh my god. Kill the Dragoon. You must not get out of here alive. Ah! Trying to figure out the points is a fool's errand. I guess they must have just gotten a lot of kills on the shield that's up there. Because they've got so many points, and I swear they've not had that many places occupied. Actually, I just looked at the map here, and I zoomed out. Oh, the Cartoon flight's near Mordona. I did not realize this. Because there's the thing in Mordona, the, it's not the Cartoon flights, but it's where the, Midgar summon, like, took down that giant ship. I didn't realize that was actually near Cartoon. Oh, are we killing someone? Oh, we're killing someone, right. Yeah, so my question becomes, like, is it better tactically for, like, each party to be their own hit squad and try and go out and kill things? Oh my god! Is it better that, like, each party's a hit squad to go and, like, take each base? Or is it better for the entire alliance to move together to just have sheer numbers? 1.0 Mordona was the whole ring around the league. And then it got fucked up. Yeah, but my thing is, it's like, because where we are is Carton, right? They specifically said that, like, this battle is, part of the Battle of Cartonau. I didn't realize that Cartonau was at Mordona. That's my thing. Is that? I swear that was just a Bahamut I swear I just saw a Bahamut. I know I'm talking about the Darlinwood, so I'm thinking about it, but still. Ah! This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. This was a dumb idea. Die again. I got turns tiny. Die! Not even close to you. Die! Oh! I don't even know what killed me. I don't even know what killed me. So, like, where we walk now in Mordona is, like, one side, and the other side that we can't get to now was Cartonau Flats. So, like, that giant battle took place at where the Garleans were defeated that one time with the giant, ship that got taken down by the Guardian of the Lake. Hey! Yeah, commendation! You, I guess. I guess you, because I got 1 kill! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! I did better than some people. I got this far down on the list. Hey, we got lost. I feel both a case of I will need to look online to see more about how that understands. That bar of the flagship battle high, killing and assisting without dying feels that dying empties it. The more you feel, the more damage you deal to other players. Yeah, I was dying basically instantly every time I entered a combat encounter, which I need to like. I mean, part of it is just there was so much shit on the screen I could literally not even tell what was happening. There's clearly ways to be good at that. I think it's something that I like Crystalline conflict. I can understand. It's pared down enough that I can understand it by just looking at it, and also it's just Splatoon tower control. Frontline is something where it's just like, if I want to actually be good at it, I would need to look it up and just be like, here's some tactics. Typically what Frontline is like, I just simply, I sit my pants, I take the road, win or lose. I'm not worried about being good at it. I would like to, I'm not strictly worried about being good at it, I just enough to understand. Just enough to understand. And also finding a way to turn down particle effects so I can actually see what's happening. Which again, if I can work out how to set a macro for particle, to change particle effects between PS4 melting like how it is typically, and 72 people are fighting each other and I need to see what I'm doing. I want to see if there's a macro set for that. I don't know, yeah, that's definitely a Bahamut. Yeah, that's a Bahamut. Okay. Okay, that's a Bahamut. There's a Bahamut there. But I got more series XP, so if I go to my milestones, you can set hotbar so I can actually see what I'm doing here. Summon a level 72 or summon Bahamut. That would explain why I'm seeing Bahamuts everywhere. That would explain why I'm seeing Bahamuts everywhere. So you fuckers can summon Titan and Ifrit and Garuda and that wasn't enough and you said nah. Nah though. So you tell though Gary might want to hope for someone's, I guess. PvP, it's their limit break. Jesus. We're almost at that. We're almost at that. I mean, I got 500 wolf marks from that. And fucking Jesus Christ, that is a very good chunk of experience for doing it on the roulette. Jesus, almost 1 million? Fuck yeah. Actually, I also got 1,000 wolf marks here. But I think that was for ranking up my PvP rank. I can literally check in my currency how many I have. I have 1,750. How much does the Garo stuff cost? Is my question. Are they like 4,000 each, or are they like 1,000? They're 4,000 each. And no, it's like the seal stuff where the body and yeah, the body and stuff cost more. Garo's 1,800 for a full set. Do you mean 18,000? I think you might mean 18,000. They have a drop down thing here? Oh yeah, it does. Oh, nice. Gunbreaker. I'm not in the set for gunbreaking. Melee 2. Gunbreaker. There it is. So that's just booty shorts. The classic gunbreaker gear. Leather shorts. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, leather shorts. Oh, the Garo stuff is gender restricted. Weird. Why is the Garo stuff gender restricted? That seems odd. I thought they were doing their best to try and get away from that. It's okay. Very weird. Most of it isn't the Gunbreak set's the first one I've seen that is. Why? Reaper is too. Reaper also has booty shots. Does they have a dressing for the body? That's fair. Yeah, Reaper's also gender locked. Reaper and Gunbreaker for some reason are gender locked ones. Bizarre. It's like if I go to Dark Knight here. Yeah, the other ones are. Why? Healers and casters are locked too. Bizarre. Because I thought they were literally trying to move away from that. Like, didn't 6.1 un-gender lock a lot of gender lock's clothing from before? Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this fancy fucker. Holy shit. What are you wearing, Alphonse Butter? Oh, it's Red Mage. Have you dyed your Red Mage gear gold? That's a fancy hat. Atrophy Chapeau. Oh, that's Red Mage specific. I recognize the name Atrophy just from a different piece of gear that I saw. Collab gear, and it's a rule from the Gyro people. Oh yeah, like, yeah, being collab stuff, being collab stuff, that they probably got priority over what they got to do. Oh, so you're literally just wearing all the Atrophy gear. You've just dyed it gold. You're just a gold mage. Okay, that's what it is. That's what it is. God, all Red Mage gear is just the best looking shit in the world. It's so good. It's so good. Like, it's just fucking nuts how good it is. The Red Mage gear. They're just the most fashionable class. Alright, there's people over there who are hugging. 2B is hugging. What the fuck? How dare you? What did those Ruby Carbies do to you, huh? What did they do to you? Why would you do that? You clearly killed the third one to get their ears. Yokai, don't you get mad at me. You know what she did. Cash shop, though? Yeah, you have to pay money to do something that fucking torturous and evil. The poor Carby! The poor Carby! I've always found Carbies cute since I first saw them, but now that I've been playing Arcanist and actually using Carbies in battle, I've definitely started developing a massive fondness for Carbies. Carby mounts, is that shop stuff? If there's a Carby mount in the shop, I'd probably buy it, because now that I'm actually doing Arcana stuff, yeah. Hell yeah, on the box. I'm starting to love Carbies. Now that I have the Carbies there. Like the Arcanist. Anyway, now that we've done PvP for like 2 hours, what else should we do today? One of each color in the shop? Or right around a gold Carby. And because it's Carby, there's 3 of each set. Because they gotta get all the colors in. Well, there's 4 colors of Carby, but they're like including the basic blue one. What should we do? Job quest maybe? We have so many fucking job quests to do. We really do. Like, I know there's still the actual post game, but we have so many job quests to do. Alright, if we're gonna do job quests, what should we do for the job quest? Actually, you know what we should start with? Let's unlock Ninja. Let's finish what we started last time with Rogue. We'll unlock Ninja, and then we'll do one of the others. We can either get Paladin, Dragoon, Black Mage, Summoner. Are the ones I have there. Conjurer forced it all up on stream. It's only 17. I haven't done any dungeons with it yet. 17 is as high as it got by doing the first 2 difficulty rankings of the hunting log. And I haven't done any dungeons with it yet. So on to do oh yeah, okay. Let's start with MSQ Roulette actually. MSQ Roulette first. Is everyone just a summoner to bring out Carbies? I'm just noticing everyone in our party's a summoner. Arcanist, so we can get summoner and actually, I need to do Arcanist. Oh yeah. Arcanist is important because it gets you 2 different ones. But I also need to do Arcanist because they're all level 30, but I haven't done the job quest for them. I don't have the level 15 or level 30 skills. Level 30 skills haven't been a massive problem because, you know, I get them to level 30 and then I stop playing them until I do them on stream. But I go from level 15 to 30 doing dungeons with these classes without their level 15 ability. And for most of them, it's just a range attack. A lot of classes, their range attack's just there. But for fucking Arcanist, it's the fucking Topaz Carby. So I've been missing a Carby for 15 levels. So definitely Arcanist. We'll do Unlock Ninja and then we'll do Arcanist. But we'll do MSQ Roulette first, which everyone's gonna last. Sick. I'm gonna go into the duty finder because I don't actually have it set properly. Should I use Gunbreaker for this? No. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna fucking do? I'm gonna use, no, not Gladiator. I'm gonna use Warrior. I'm gonna use Warrior for this, which I still don't have a better axe for, because they've changed Warrior, and now I can actually play Warrior. And it's not as high level, so it's probably worth it to get it more experience. I don't even have the item here high enough level because I don't know what for trials. The main scenario we can do. Alright, I gotta go. Unselect front. There we go. There we go. Alright. Which one will we get put into? Castrum? Praetorium? Just the Ultima fight? Which we do have to do on hard later as well, because it was also one of the unlocks we had. There's so much our own Reborn content to do. We're doing just this or all three new ones? We can do the other ones. We'll just do the roulette for the first one because, well, it gets us better experience. I've done New several times in Ultima once. Wedding? There's a, wait, what? If any other gamers want to take a break from PvP and intend to in an hour PM, private message me. There's a wedding going on? Do we want to attend Marluxia's wedding? Well, this works out well. We're starting with Castrum. We can do them in order. We can do them in order because we're starting with Castrum. New Castrum. All right. Right, I have to actually remember how to. Right, I'm doing Castrum, and it's a real thing now. I have to actually play tank properly, don't I? Alright, so to review our goals, deactivate the match deck field. Alright, okay. If you create a version, I say equal to havoc, shit will die. Look at this! Oh, it's so sexy! It's so sexy! Look at Overpower. Overpower is now an AoE instead of a card! It's a radius! And I am the happiest I've ever been. Yeah, Crystalline conflict might be nice. Them turning some of like the more boring MSQ stuff into actually good. Yeah, sure, whatever. That stuff's okay. The single best update is them making Overpower an actual fucking radius. Probably wouldn't be as bad outside of just like producing things in full vehicle. Well, that stuff I can hear going. Yeah, I think I haven't done any of the new ones for the MSQ roulette. I've avoided it because I knew we wanted to do it. Like, new dungeons and stuff is like whatever, right? Like, Thousand Balls of Rock is completely new. It's now not irritating to play, but it's visually boring. It's just green always. It's green grass always. Like, it loses something in its visuals. Like, the Thousand Balls of Rock is literally meant to be, like, a prison that people got looked into. And now it's just, like, grassy always. But you don't have to, like, grab all these fireflowers and get completely lost because it's a maze. And you don't have to worry about poison pods. That will just stun you, like, that will just poison you. And you're gonna, like, really slowly walk through it to do that. And you're gonna have to really slowly walk through it because you're literally slowly walking through it because of the slowdown level. So it's lost some of its visual identity, but it's not irritating to play, which is worth it. You attack this. Sad Toto loses the 1.0 history? Yes, because it was apparently, like, it was exactly remade from 1.0. Yeah. And that's the thing, like, all of the dungeons that have changed so far, like, I know in the grand scheme of things it doesn't matter, and dungeons are the most raw gameplay elements of this game, so them sacrificing some of, like, their world building and stuff like that, I get it. Like, I do understand why they would change that. But, like, for the game that, like, this game has such an intense focus on world building, and everything being, like, explainable in universe so far, it's something the game's done a lot of focus on, up to this point. And, I don't know, the dungeons the dungeons that were in there before, are the ones that we physically went through. The ones that we physically went through as part of the Realm Reborn experience. they all felt like places that you were like not meant to go in there, and they were like abandoned old places that had started falling apart. And you've got to now deal with the problems of all the shit in there. Like, they all felt like you weren't meant to go there, and this is why you're adventuring. You're exploring all of these cabins and everything that you're trying to work your way through. Where now they feel like hallways of gameplay. They're now hallways of gameplay to like march through and do the gameplay in. Like even some of them, oh my, wait, what the fuck? Alright, sure, just 2 Colossus at the same time, why don't you? Sure. I don't have, oh no, I do have this. Look at this. There we go. Is that a tank buster? I don't know if that was a tank buster. It's fine. Reinforcements, we need reinforcements. This thing's got some fucking health. This thing's got some fucking health. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Oh my god, there's so many of you. I apologize if I'm not being a great tank here with like positioning and everything. Like, I don't know if any of us are playing as, actually. Oh no, that is just so. I don't know if anyone here actually has positionals. I think they do, so. This thing is tank. Bam, bam. Richard Dan, you say, I believe I know where you are. The general bosses are now like big actual bosses. I know, right? They don't die in 2 seconds. They don't die in 2 seconds. But yeah, no, the thing I was saying about world building of like previous dungeons. Oh my god, the garbage chute is actually a garbage chute and not just a tin wall that's hanging on the side there. Oh my god, it actually looks like a garbage chute because it's actually open. Oh my god. But yeah, like you go to Copperbell Mines. That one's been well, the actual layout of it hasn't been completely changed, but the fights have been, which is a massive improvement. But like, so like the final area where you fought the big Colossus at the end of that. Well, not anymore. Not anymore! Actual stealth, and I got spotted immediately. Like the final area of it before, from Copperbell Mines, felt like an actual like hole dug out into the wall. No, hold on. It felt like an actual like end of a cave, and it was like like it naturally formed to be like have these crystalline walls and everything. Where now you get to the final area of it, and it's literally a perfect circle. It just feels a lot. Jesus Christ. It feels a lot less natural, Copperbell Mines, because of the locations of it. Because it's like perfect circles in some areas and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, there's no spotlights to turn off. I just guess you just gotta. They know that we're here. We're not stealthing anymore, so we're just trying to avoid the giant fucking missile strikes that are being. Oh my god! I try to draw them away from where the strikes are happening, but I don't even know how. I need to die. Oh my god! Don't know if it's the wisest idea to try and just be like, alright, let's relearn Warrior at this point, but hey. Snake, this is not a stealth mission. You must go in there and murder everything. That's alright. Metal Gear 2 wasn't a stealth mission for me. Metal Gear 2, oh my god, match. Metal Gear 2 wasn't a stealth game for me. I fucked with the stealth game. I mean, this is definitely better. Now the ending of A Realm Reborn actually is like encounters and actual fights, as opposed to just a steamroll through the entire thing. I don't know. I do miss playing. I do miss playing Warrior. It's the first time I've touched Warrior in so long. Yeah, just like, yeah. I mean, it means you gotta like pay more attention, and the gameplay probably takes longer than it did before. But without cutscenes that you can't skip, it's probably going to be less time. It's probably going to be less time. Oh, it's given blowing up the plant pot. Oh, are we? Oh yeah. Oh wow. That's where I was going to head. Wait, actually, let's get that part. Yeah, I do miss playing Wario. I'm enjoying playing Warrior again. Warrior is a lot simpler compared to Gunbreaker, because it just has way less complexity to do for its combos and stuff like that. But I don't know. I feel like Warrior is like is one of the jobs that can get away with a more simple rotation, because like the whole mentality of Warrior is I'm going to hit you with a giant fuck off axe, and my tanking ability is just not caring. Like half of its bit is just, oh, you're killing me? No, I don't care though. This guy just looking at the map? Yeah, actually. Oh, I guess. Yes, I can tell what you mean. Ash will turn on to mid. I fucked up. Actually. It's fine. I fucked up. Watch. Oh, I'm in the range of that, aren't I? Oh! No, but come on. Oh, Jesus. I still hit by that. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a unique circle. That's a unique circle. Have not seen that before. Tank Buster. They have the Tank Buster thing on here now. They have Tank Buster actually marked on me. Which I had part one, so I was hoping that was fine. I will. Okay, so is this... Okay. So this type of AoE, is that just... It's going to... Okay, yeah, that's what it is. It damages you no matter what. Just the further away you are from its epicenter, the less damage you take. I guess that's what that is. I guess that's what those... Like, those... Yeah, but less damage too. I'm understanding mechanics. This is so funny. I find that so funny. Like, there's this one tiny little ring. Titan has those? Oh yeah, he does too, doesn't he? Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, he does. Alright, hopefully the reprisal will be enough for that. Permit drill. Still did a decent amount of damage, but you know, it's nothing but damage, so that's fine. So do I have any of my cooldowns active? But I don't actually have cooldowns. Mine will disable the barriers. This is much better. This is much better. It feels like a dungeon. I found a suit of armor. Press on, I'll meet you ahead. I found a suit of armor. I'm not going to make you watch a cutscene of us doing it. Hey, and now we're back here. Oh my... They fell from the sky. They fell from the sky. Magic some Guardian Engineering. Wonder if they should fix that one part, but it's gone. Yeah, it's fine. About it. Actually, I have this. But... Probably going to release something. Ah! Ah! One thing I will say, I think it's like a level 70 or something for Warrior. Something I'm going to enjoy with Warrior for its rotation. At some point, doing Mythical Tempest, its second and its AoE combo, at some point that gives you Beast Cage. Like, it enhances at some point. I think it turns into a literally different move. But, I think it upgrades from Mythical Tempest to a different move. But, yeah, it gives you Beast Cage, which is going to be so sexy to an AoE counters. It's going to be so sexy. Oh, the bulkhead fortune, I'm equipped for the task. Stand back! Hey! Let's go, Sid! Let's go, Sid. Fuck yeah. Good generation should be just up ahead. And look at all that. Look at all of that we don't even visit. There's like an entire section there. There's so much up there. We're literally just skipping to this part. Holy shit. Wow. Just that entire round's there. That's gone now. Fighting these for the first time ever. Yeah, you can't get into a fight anymore with like 6 Colossus at once. doing the prey runs for the tombstones, the amount of times that everyone would talk like that, some people would talk just like, damn me. And there would just be the million robots there, people would just be like, hey, do you dare me to do it? And half of the time people would just be like, do it, you are. Rah! Reinforcements, take care of them, would you? Oh, there Colossus coming up. Oh, hi there! Hi there, Colossus, how are you? Are you having fun today? I'm gonna do some of this. Oh god. I'm gonna press the wrong button, I'm gonna do some of this. Ah, there we go. And press that again. So I totally remember how to do this. Yeah, there we go. I timed that fully. So an overpower gets the right, I'm gonna get It's been a while since I've like done proper high level tanking. And by high level I mean End of Room Reborn. But it's been a while since I've done like proper tanking. Because it's either if I was doing tanking anytime recently, it was me doing cash from Praetorian when they were memes. So I was actually tanking probably wasn't a thing. And then all the dungeons that I've done outside of that recently, I don't have to do that. I already have people up because the other one I've got that. Any other tanking, like any other dungeons that I've been doing have been leveling up jobs to 30. So I haven't been tanking properly, except for like a little bit of Gladiator. Which even then, it's like dungeons that are like level 22, 23, so it's nowhere near that. There's still some cutscenes that can't be skipped. You still cut. Even the gunship's gone? Yeah, we just shoot one shield generator and then we just waltz in. That's a cut back their giant fuck off shield generator budget. Yeah, we don't have the ship coming down and crashing into one of them. Well, this is taken with power you possess. The Echo. Could not help but wonder whom this princess among women might be. There's still unskippable stuff. That's funny. You're not another adventure. No better than the multitude. Excuse me, I'm right in front of you. I got through all of this shit. Feels by less of it. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. McFay's gone too. Damn. Oh yeah, because you fight her in the mech first, don't you? How could be thrown outside when you leave having in your wake? You even slew Ridditan, one of our very finest. Do you still get to control the mech? Do you still get to control the mech in Prey? That you can spoil for me. Because that's like an emotional moment to control Maggie again. Like you find Maggie and you get to control Maggie and just tear shop. Yes! Thank God! Thank God. Thank God they leave the mounted section in Prey. They change the emotions. They what? What? I'm curious what that means, but okay. Damn. Alright. I mean, to be fair, skipping the mech phase of this, what was her mech phase? It was telling hands to load missiles at him and to shoot them. It wasn't that much. No idea what he means by that. Well, maybe the emotional impact of, like, you intentionally killed Maggie to make, like, 2 centimeters of progress. Ah! I shall visit upon you 100-fold! I'm just gonna... Oi! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, then you have to jump back in the middle. Oh, then you jump back in the middle. Tank busters! Yeah! Yeah! Beast Gate will fucking destroy you! Rah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright, it's up. I'm losing timing of which ones I just... Oh my god. Oh my god. That is so sick. Love the guitar part of this song. Oh, the music in this game is fantastic. I can actually hear it now that I have it. Please fucking chill. That's a lot of AoEs. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know if reprisal is going to be enough for that. I survived. Hey, this is a real ass boss fight, isn't it? I love it, but please. It's so many. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus! Jesus! Alright, guys gonna get damaged by 2 of them at once here. Oh, and another tank buster? Alright, okay. Come back over here. My god! It's a real fucking fight! Oh, Jesus. Well, thermobaric strikes, are you kidding me? Jesus! Ah! Not again. Not again. Not again. Alright, well, I guess the middle. I guess the middle. Oh my god, there's a minute. Holy shit! Alright, okay, so we just. Oh my god. This is so sick! This is such a glow up, this fight. Holy fuck! Oh my god. Oh my god. What a glow up this fight has been. Holy crap. Die, damn you. Hey, we did it. Woo! Woo! Dance on our corpse! Dance on our corpse! There was a cutscene for you? Oh, it might be the same cutscene as before. I have my thing set to skip cutscenes that I've seen before, so I assume it's probably the same cutscene as before. Because I realized even when I'm skipping cutscenes, everyone's jumping ahead into the boss fights and dungeons before me, and I was like, what the fuck? So I actually looked through the menus, and yeah, there's a whole thing of just, it skips cutscenes that you've already seen. I love redesign this old boss, but with one design boss philosophy. That was sick. That was sick. Like, if you go to Copperbell Mines, some of the fights in Copperbell Mines have been updated where they do the same thing, where it's just like multiple AoEs in a row. And I was just like, holy shit, that's a lot. That is awesome. That is awesome. So I've seen people talk about like how mechanics get really hard later on, and I'm just like, okay, I know there's like AoE circles and stuff like that, but how do AoE circles get hard? And that's how they do it. Look, there's going to be several appearing in a row. Memorize the order of where you need to stand for each one. That is sick. That is sick. Castrum's good now. Castrum rules now. Seems to be the same and stuff. They just say, oh yeah, there was only one tower. Don't worry about it. It's fine. There was only one tower. It's fine. Yeah, that was a cool fight. Damn. And, oh yeah, now we can do, yeah. Learn how to dance, motherfucker. It's just, yeah, AoEs just spawning everywhere. Memorize the order of where you need to stand and how to dodge shit. Fuck you. That was sick. That was sick. I love it. I love it. I love it. Alright. Now we can just do Duty Finder, and we can actually just select Praetorium. Praetorium, and then under Trials, Porta de Comando is that one, yeah. So what about the La Habrea fight? Is the La Habrea fight now at the end of Porta de Comando? Oh, goodness. Ow. No, that's what we just did. Praetorium. Oh, so I've got this one selected. So I say, is there a way to quickly clear the selection? It's the button at the bottom, isn't it? It's a solo fight? So, okay, worst win. So how does that... That's weird. So when you're doing the end of the game, like when you do Praetorium and stuff, okay, Westman Library, that's all instant selling way to them is GG plus, you have to go through the entire arc. Yeah. So when you do Praetorium now, like at the end of it, I don't know, because it's weird, because like, story-wise, how does it happen? Because, like, the whole thing is like, okay, so you get to the end of Praetorium and you find Gaius, and you ride the elevator. Do you just get, like, kicked out of the Praetorium and you're just standing back at the front of, at Castrum Meridium, like, in Thanalan? And then you just queue up for another duty to jump back in? And then after such devastation, and you defeat that, and everything's blown up, does it just immediately kick you into the solo duty after doing that? I don't know, because like the events in the story from what I did are so very explicitly one after the other that it would be weird to me that you get kicked out and then load back in. Though that being said, Cast from Meridian and Prey already do that. Oh no, because you destroy the shields in Meridian up, and then you ride the airship up, so that's why you have to leave. Probably like a small story only area before the approved fight. I forgot those were things. Yeah, Garuda has that too, yeah. I forgot that was a thing, yeah. But there's some light duties here left in a small story only area like the Garuda has led into next to. I forgot those existed. That makes sense though. That makes sense, yeah. I forgot about those little areas that load you into, so it's just like you're not leaving and then just going back in, and it's awkward, weird, stuff like that. No, it does make sense. Okay. I forgot that was a thing they did. I forgot that was a thing that they did. That yeah, they put you into those moments to load you between instances before you do the next thing. I forgot that was like a whole mechanic they had. Praetorium! Thank not be skipped. I love how it's still unskippable cutscenes. I fucking love how they still made unskippable cutscenes in this. And so there's 3 people who were there with you. They're flick. And you get 3 new ones. No ask. Don't ask. Yeah, don't worry about it. Alright, so now we get this wide shot of 4 people. Yeah! The wide shot of 4 people! Bring them closer. Bring them closer. Bring them closer to the camera. You can do that. They honestly, with the way the game's coded, they may not be able to. God. 6.1. 6.1 has really got us distracted from doing the actual endgame content we were doing, wasn't it? I'm sure the NPC allies, anyhow, they'll be the same. Yeah, there is that. Yeah, there's the whole duty finder system, or duty recruit system, I think it's called. Where, yeah, you can do like all of the story content. You can do a shitload of the story content with people now for dungeon, like with AI for dungeons. Sits here for, oh my god, he's actually standing there. Oh my god, he's actually standing there. Sorry, I'm not used to can we still do this? Can we still cheese this? Can we still cheese this? Can this still be a thing? Oh no, you have to kill them now. Oh, you have to actually kill them. We had disconnect until just start and was just there waiting. Sorry about it. Alright, we have to actually kill them now. Oh my god. Oh, it's so... I'm glad that I'm left. Like, if I'm going through I was about to say, if I'm going through main story content, I'll stick with Gunbreaker. No, I'm probably going to go through Heavenswood with a different class, so I can level up that class with the main story EXP. If you take the van, I'll take her in. No more blizzard sections down? Yeah, you can't just cheese it and just run through and just be like, everything looks on. Ooh, everything's exploding. My cutscene deck was Mike Wazowski by Sid. Aww. 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 It makes me so fucking happy that Overpower is new. Heavenswood Astral Legion. Heavenswood Machina. Though don't the Heavenswood jobs start at 30? Like when you unlock the Heavenswood jobs, don't they start at 30? So you can't actually do the main story with them immediately unless you level them up a bunch. Because the Heavenswood story would be at 50, 60. Because I think it'd be cool to throw it as Machinist, but yeah, they do, so you have to get him up to 50, yeah. So you have to get, I'd have to get Machinist up to 50, then do the story with that. No blitzing this either. Damn. Can't just run the entire way? Oh my god, the building's falling apart. Oh yeah, they're still bombarding us. I should probably pull them out. Wait! Wasting an overpower. Fully optimized overpower, it's fine. I totally remember how to tank. It's not like Praetorium and Castro Meridian have taught me bad habits at all for high level content. It's not like doing them 40, 50 times each taught me really bad habits of about how to actually do tanking in difficult content. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I totally forgot how to play. Another 6-point challenge. Dark Knight gets its AoE combo earlier. Nice. Dark Knight is what I'm excited for. I mean, I'm excited for anything. I do enjoy tanking. I don't know if I'm good at it, but I do enjoy tanking. And tanking for me just feels so like I like how active tanking feels. I like the active feeling. Honestly, like that's my thing. Honestly, what can determine the classes that I do and don't like is just how active they are. Oh my god! Stop spamming stop putting the mechanics on the AoEs. Ah! Stop it! Stop it! I'm trying to stand in the puddle of sand. Let me get the ball. Let me get the ball. Yeah, the big thing that determines like how much I enjoy a class is really just how active the one feels. It's why like leveling up certain classes up to 30. Like Lancer is just a 1-2-3 combo and nothing else. Like one of its abilities that it got is like your next one hit gets you some life back, and it gets you so little life that I don't see the point in it. Oh my god, we don't jump down all the exploding stairs? What? There's no exploding stairs that you just get fucked on? Oh my god. Oh my god! We just skipped straight to the boss now. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's the Reaper's doing the AoE, not the place falling apart. I mean, the giant tower falling off the side. It's a go. Oh god, tank is dead. Skill or melee DPS. Get it? No. I'm talking about the Lance specific one. No, all of them have got second wind and the blood healing, like the bleeding hands. All of the melee DPS have that, but on top of that, Lance has its own ability. That is the next one hit heals you. Oh, the dialogue's different. Oh, I wonder if he's used my scan to pour his part and Meteor. He told me they want nothing more than wash his hands of that. But he didn't wash his hands of it. He held the project until the day it killed him. Well, so you don't have the luxury of choice. I didn't realize it was too late. But yeah, I'm had him completely in its thrall. I got one cutscene from Prey Gaius. Short version information, perhaps sensing that something was amiss, your father confided doing all these aggressive his lies. Most of them concerned you. He didn't like what he did with Meteor, but he was still like an actual Gallian through and through, and he hated you. You'd be fine if you're using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and Thor touched him. He was a changed man for it. Someone's typing away on a keyboard in this, though he could not let it show. Your dad was a pussy. Your dad was a pussy, and he was a little bitch. Join me, and together we shall rule the Empire as adopted father and adopted son. Life surge is more for the autocrit at the end of your combos and jumps. Yeah, but like, it's still nowhere near as interesting an option as what any other melee DPS has for its combos. Like, it's just, that's for me for Lancer so far. It's got a 1-2-3 combo, and then anything else unique it has is like, not useful at early levels and is replaced by other things that are better. Join me as the lead engineer of Garlemont. We can finally figure out how to change the light bulbs in this place. We can finally figure out how to fix that clicking computer behind me. It keeps making this clicky sound and I don't know how to fix it. He didn't take the elevator down with him. Lancer's boring. Once you get the dragon, you start to get jumping. Yeah, no. At Dragoon, it has jump. Oh! It now comes up the elevator as opposed to just appearing behind us. Yeah, no, at Dragoon, it's probably going to get more interesting because I know Dragoon from, like, Monster Hunter and shit. But as a Lancer, it's got nothing. That being said, we will unlock Dragoon soon, if not today. Dragoon is the one I've been told is the important one to do the level 50 quest for before Heaven's Wheel. Which makes sense because Dragoons are, like, literally the dragon slaying class. And, like, the whole Heavensward thing is about Ishgard, who, like, are fighting the dragons. So watch, don't worry. Sid! Get in here and punch! Be the pugilist I know you can be. No? Okay. Why'd I do that? Why am I... What are you doing now, bitch? Oh my god. Oh my god. AoEs! AoEs! I'm just gonna stand. I'm just gonna stand here. There we go. Against the wall. Against the wall. What do you mean that totally made something else? No, it doesn't. Against the wall is just making the enemy face the wall. Ah, beta. What does that do? What does that do? So, okay. Separate. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. It's going to hit you and an AoE around you. Don't be next to each other or you'll get hit by your teammates as well. Okay. That hits everyone, it seems. And release. Use it. There we go. Maybe a big great use of it, but it's fun. Ah, Jesus. Hey, I still got it. I still got it for inner-release right now. It's fine. It's fine. This little dash away just teleports back to the assembly of the arena. There we go. Alexander coming for intelligence. No cutscene after we killed it. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's got like mechanics and shit. I know, right? Oh, that's a unique mechanic. That probably exists later on, but I haven't seen that before. And because this game is very... oh, right. Mention examples. I thought we were taking an elevator. It's just... we saw it be an elevator in the cutscene. We saw it be... that one has run away and there's another that's get close up. Yeah, because you gotta split the damage. Yeah, because if you don't get next to each other... Oh, shit. Magitech armor. Yeah! Yeah! There's an elevator in Osprey. We saw it. We saw the mech come up in it, though. Like, Gaius literally used it in the cutscene as an elevator. We literally saw Gaius use it as an elevator, though. And then it becomes a transporter. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, yeah. I've set this so it works properly now. I've set this so it works properly. Fuck yeah, I can actually do this now. I set my button so it works properly. Though I think though I do the same thing when we first did this, I do think my game was actually just glitched when I couldn't find the cannons when I did this. But I've set it so it's much easier to get it working now. And now can't go out of radius and you just press the same input button to do it again. I've set it so it does that. Oh, that's something I always did with this. In the Mimi prey runs, I'd always do a jump and then fire the cannon. And people were just like, are you 360 in cannon shots? And I'm just like, fuck yeah, I'm just that good. Hey, we don't have to blow up that first wall. Does this still work? Does this still work? I think this still works. That's the secret strat technique. That's the secret technique. If you stand on the side here, it can't hit you. I learned a lot of strats doing prey. Several hundred times with tombstones. And I never bought the puppy earrings, because I knew I wasn't going to use them. Ah, you still show that one. But the arm will bust out. Oh no! See, you can stand here and you're fine. You can stand right next to it. Because if you get too close, it knocks you away, but you can just do that, it's fine. We only have to destroy one door. Yay! They move the emotions? I'm still not sure what you mean by that. If you don't want to think that's quicker to attack on foot than in the mech, probably. Probably. My camera's glitching out again. Ah! Focus, thank you. Of course, yeah, commas, listen well. Control. Engage auxiliary fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. That's what we're after here. Sorry, we're just beating the game. Don't worry about it. I still don't know what you mean by the emotions. Pew! Because this is the same spot that you destroyed this thing before. Like this is the same spot that this thing shuts down before. So I still don't know what you mean by they move the emotions. It's going to be confusing for Fuckfist with her different hats, because depending on the hats, the eye patch changes side. Oh, she's sad! Oh, she actually shows sadness over it this time! Oh, they did change it! She actually shows sadness about it! Oh! Oh, she actually has a sad face about it! Oh! Oh, now my heart hurts! Oh, I see what you mean! Oh, I see what you mean! Damn, she was almost more heartbroken over that than Ada. What is? Oh, I was about to say, what the fuck am I looking at behind there? It's goddamn player with the flippy tricks. Hey, Nero. He left Lobsterman's hallway. Can we still get LB2 ranged on him before the fight starts? A thing that very few people knew how to do. Still the unskippable cutscenes. Still the unskippable cutscenes. They've removed a bunch of them. Some of them are still there. We haven't had enough fights to build up the LP. True. Sure. Actually, we're not in an 8-man party, so we don't lose LB by starting a fight, do we? Never mind. Never mind, son. It's not as important. That's only an 8-man fight thing, right? So I'd like to tell the story. Yeah, they've still designed this very, like, yeah. They've still very much, like, they can't, if they still want to tell the story at the end of a Realm Reborn that they have, it's really hard to get rid of all of that. We only get LB1 as a 4-man? Oh, yeah. I forget how LB works. I've used LB maybe twice ever. I think I genuinely used Limit Break more earlier today in PvP than I've used Limit Break ever before that. I'm never the one who gets to use it. I mean, for the most part, I'm tanking, so I'm not going to be the one who uses it. But even when I'm playing as DPS, other people do that too. Let's go back to the old system where if you want the story, you get stuck at the start. Yeah. Again, the way they've designed this. It's very hard to get rid of all of the cutscenes and tell the same story as before. LB1 is a 4-man mobs, LB2 is 1-man for bosses, LB3 is an 8-man for trials. Still never the one who gets to use it, sad face. Oh my god. I went to bed way too late last night. Considering I knew I was going to be streaming early today, I went to sleep way too late last night. Okay, I do have to ask. Is this longer than before? I feel like Nero's cutscenes increased in length. I feel like his cutscenes increased in length. I don't think he spoke this much before. I swear this wasn't this long before. You're saying all the same stuff? Maybe it's just because I'm streaming. Maybe it's just because I'm streaming it feels longer. Where before, while he was talking, I would actually like do work on my computer. Gotta get some more lines about how Sid's dick isn't even that big. Also, this is something that I saw a lot of people. This is something I've seen a lot of people talk about whenever I did the meme pro runs. So many people want Nero's weapon to become a class, like a job. And I very much agree. We need Explosion Hammer. We decided to cutscene before before, so it feels long by comparison. Probably. You're probably right. Bitch! Alright, so I don't know if this is a thing. I always saw people when they did this, they would stand over here. Yeah, I guess you can't. Yeah, definitely not. Every single time I did this, and I don't know. I guess it's going completely changed. Oh, okay. God. Every time we get to a new fight, they've changed how the mechanics work. Every time I saw people do this in the main runs, it was always stand in the electricity and do the fight. I don't know why people did that, but and they didn't make it a faster run away afterwards. Oh. But now it's a real fight, and that's probably not worth it. This will sting! Tiny little corner. It gives you, at least he's kind enough to give you some time on that. At least oh god, do I have one active? I do not. I'm gonna do this. Give myself. That's going to rock my shit. It's fine, don't worry about it. Out of my way. Oh, I don't know what that means. Close to him, I guess? Oh, it's a push away. Is this the close together one? Is that what that one is? Is that the get close to each other to split the damage? Share the load? That's the share the load one? Ah, okay. Okay. Stack marker. Oh my god. You get out of here. Oi. Come here. Oi. Oh my god. Okay, I can see why he gives you a lot of time on that. Because fuck, that is a huge radius. That is a huge radius. It's not. It's approaching. Oh god. Oh god. I was realizing I hadn't done any mitigations there for a second. Sorry about that. I totally forgot about doing mitigations. I got really low on health there. I'm sorry. I had like all my mitigations off cooldown and I totally just forgot about it for a second there. I've been taught bad habits and I need to break myself out of them. Also tethers, but only sort of. Oh, is that what the magic deckhands were doing? Even though we won't be seeing some of these mechanics again for a while, so they're introducing them here. I mean, I imagine if they go through, like if they, because they have said they're going to make updates to Heavensward and Beyond in like future patch updates and stuff like that. I imagine these types of mechanics will get put into like Heavensward and Stormblood and stuff like that. I don't know how late some of these mechanics got introduced, but the way they talk about doing the patches, it does seem like they are going to be still putting that stuff. Like, it's not just a Realm Reborn they're touching up, it's the entire game up until Endwalker. Which, as Densha has said before, it shows that they care about the future of the game. Like, they just released their Big Dick expansion that's like the finishing touches of the story that's been going since the game fucking started. And what do they immediately do afterwards? They're going back and changing all the stuff before that to make it a better experience for new players in the future who will still come into the game. Tether, making the hand come over and hit you into the lightning. Sometimes it's a good summon bad, you just have to know the fight. Yeah. That's something which it's just an MMO thing. It's an MMO thing because I don't because I haven't gotten invested in MMOs like this that have these like any MMOs that I've played before have not been MMOs with dungeons and raids and like roles and stuff like that. Like any MMOs I've played have been like fucking RuneScape. So it's a thing I've got to get used to for MMOs of just like, hey, how do the mechanics of this fight work? How do I understand the mechanics by looking at it? And the response a lot of the time is you learn it. That's the point of the MMO. The community collectively throws their head at the wall and the community starts understanding the mechanics and then they pass it around the information. You're not meant to immediately understand everything. They'll visually give indicators that you can learn stuff. Like there's been a number of mechanics that I've seen here for the first time, and just based on its visuals, I can intuit what it probably means, and I've been right most of the time. So they're still doing very good, like, They're not just, like, making it, oh, it's a green triangle. That means it's an AoE or something like that. And it's just like, oh, it's a dollar symbol, so that means that you want to, like the markers and everything that they're doing are intuitive. But it is a case of just, it's an MMO. Throw your face at the wall and work it out as a community. Because it's an MMO. It's a community experience. You're meant to learn this in the community. That's something I just have to get used to, because I've never played MMOs before. I'm used to, like, action games and stuff like that, where, like, the mechanics are up front and things like that. So you're meant to, like, master it on yourself and everything.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
For Eorzea! Which I still find hilarious that I got that right. Like, I straight up said the correct response the first time I did this.
And do you believe
In
in Eorzea?
Eorzea? So I know there's a bunch of things there, but I gotta do the memes there. I gotta do the memes. Eorzea's unity is forged on falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its fate an instrument of deception. Since I'm sad there isn't a choice at this point, I mean, I got it right. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. Can you tell I've done this a lot? Zia, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? The 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand that they were your protectors. You truly believe them your guardians. Why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Like, I know that this dialogue and this monologue that he's giving is meant to hell. But it's this monologue that makes me fucking love Gaius as a villain. Because he's right. He's totally correct about the shit that he's saying. It's just his response to his correct observation is batshit insane. What drives even men of learning? It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, you're not even wrong. You're just being such a dick about it that I want to punch you in the face. Because he's totally right. He's 100% right about his, like, so much of what he's saying is correct. But his response to it is just batshit insane. Because, like, his response is literally part of the thing that's making the problems that he's talking about significantly worse. Like, all of this strife and devastation and conflict in Eorzea is causing all of these problems, which makes everyone's response do things that create these problems worse. So my response is more conflict, more chaos, more strife, more desperation. And it's just like, no.
A path which leads to innovation and death.
Like, he's a great villain. He's a great villain.
Can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land,
the devastation is not his intention.
That one truth will prove its salvation.
I think that's the point. I think that's the point, though, isn't it? Is that he's so obsessed with what his goals are that he brings about such devastation, even though it's not his intention.
It is only right that I should
Like, it's him saying that Ultima Weapon doing Ultima, which, by the way, if a thing is literally called Ultima Weapon, you should not be shocked that the spell it uses is Ultima. Though, from my understanding, the spell of Ultima is a long forgotten magic in this world, but still, though. Like, the Beast Tribes and the City-States responding so fiercely to the war that the Gallians are doing is also him having such devastation and it not being his intention. But he's a dumbass, so he's doing all that. And I'll read through, I see there's a million lines of dialogue there, but I'll like a lot of things that people wouldn't know. I'll read it off. Chase my blade! Is he using the laser cannons? Is he using the laser cannons like, the fucking Ultimate Weapon does? Phantom, wait, what the fuck? That's not good. believe there's a word for what he's about to do to me. It's not good. Ah! Oh god, stack marker! Stack marker! Oh. I am. Oh, mitigation. Have I been spamming mitigations too quickly right now? I think I have. Yeah, I have like one mitigation left. I think I'm fucking up. I've spammed my mitigations too quickly. Now I've got very little left. Ah, Jesus. So many explosions. So many explosions. I'm treating this like it's Prey Before where I can meme on it, and that is not the case. Fanta's motto? Is that when you spawn the Fanta ones? It is! Oh god. Oh god, where is he? Oh, there he is. There he is. Stack marker! Stacks on stacks! Alright, actually, I've still got Rampart, it's fine. I've still got Rampart, it's fine. I totally know what I'm doing. Oh god, Phantom Geist. Oh god, the Phantom Geists are actually things now. Kill fake Geists. I'm trying my best. I'm kind of weak. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm scared. Die, please. Okay. So should we it probably would have been smarter to all stacks on one of them at this point, but oh, it's fine. It's fine. We got it! Woo! Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh god, okay, alright, separate. Oh Jesus. Yours by oh my god. Oh. Ah Jesus. Okay. Okay. He did a lot of bullshit just then. He did a lot of bullshit. Hey, oh, we did it. We did it. Woo. Da, da, da. Hey, and now at the bottom of the elevator. And then we exit. Woo! Actual mechanics. Actual fucking mechanics. I'm still skipping all the cutscenes. Whoopsies. As Lava said, to skip the cutscenes. Whoops. I have so many messages to read through. Kill fake guys quickly so sword bar doesn't fill up and do loads of damage. Oh, so he does the attack no matter what. But just the more that the gauge builds, it's not if it gets to 100, he kills you one wipe. It's the longer it builds, the more powerful the attack. Okay. Boss shot, does your attack kill stuff before it finishes charging, or we all eat shit? Yeah. Okay. Hiccups. Ow. Alright. Let me just read through all the messages. Ow! All the messages because I was too busy talking about how to believe in yours is to believe in nothing. All they've said ow. All they've said in future updates that they'll add the duty support to let people solo through Heaven's Wood and Stormblood before Shadowbring is where it was originally introduced. Oh, they may not be updating mechanics in other ones. The first week or so, it's just, yeah, we're gonna wait like 5 times till we figure things out, but then there'll be guides you can just look up if you want. Yeah, to just work out how new shit does. Again, it's an MMO. I just gotta mentally adjust to how MMOs work in that. That's why Race to a World First is a thing for big, major super difficult content whenever it's newly added. Yeah, the first party in the world to clear something are like, fuck yeah. With my TV going at the same time, I want to see Party 4 Gaius of Balsal versus one Warrior of like, okay, just 4 Gaius speeches at the same time, super overlapped. And La Habrea just calls you pathetic. I will say about La Habrea, obviously, people talk about how good the story is in these games, so it's probably not something I have to worry about. It's probably not something I have to worry about, but it's just like, Gaius is such a good villain because Gaius has a point. Like, Gaius has a point about what he's saying, and like, he's saying stuff that even the heroes aren't admitting. about just things that, I mean, if you're someone like me, I've definitely picked up on the things that he's said before. Yeah, really cool jacket up there. Looks fucking sick. Hell yeah, Samurai. Oh, bye, Samurai. Yeah, like, Gaius is making points that even our our protagonists and everything haven't admitted to at this point. I like your hat. What hat are you wearing? And it makes him such a good villain because, like, he is correct about things, but he's just an idiot. Fast set, hat of healing. Fancy top hat. Whereas, like, Laha Breyer at the end, like, I'm worried about what the Ascians are going to be as villains. I mean, obviously, people talk about how good the story is, so my worries are probably unfounded. But the intro, like the Garleans are the villains, but, like, Gaius has a point. And he brings up elements about just the nature of how the world building is that are very correct, that are something that we have to deal with at some point, right? Whereas the Ascians so far is just like, well, you have a blue crystal, and your blue crystal is, like, good though, but we have a purple crystal, and our purple crystal is evil, and we want to summon our purple crystal because we hate your blue crystal. And, like, I don't want the story to just be about the darkness trying to kill the light, and then the light kills the darkness, and then the good guys win and they save the day. I don't want it to just be that. And the only thing we've seen of the Ascians so far is that it's that. Now, obviously, again, people talk about how, but the thing that I hear, the meme that I hear people say is just like, Shadowbringers is one of the, yeah. The thing that I hear is that Shadowbringers is one of the best video game stories that has ever been created. Like, I've heard that consistently, that Shadowbringers is just one of the best video game stories as a whole, right? I don't know if the Ascians are around when it comes that far. I don't know whether the Ascians, like, I know Endwalker is, like, the end of the story that's been building from 1.0, but, like, who the major players are or what the main villains are and stuff like that could change, like, as it goes over, but it's just, like, it all comes to a head by the end of Endwalker. So I don't even know if the Ascians are going to be even around all the main villains or anything by the time we get to Shadowbringers or anything like that. But, like, the way people talk about the story and the way the world building is in this game, I know it's probably not something I need to worry about, but I just do have my apprehensions right now of, so far the story is evil Crystal wants to fight good Crystal. Anyway, let's do the last one. The Porta Decumana. Porta Decumana. God damn it. Clear selection. Is there a quick button to clear selection? So I don't have to navigate back to the previous screen or navigate all the way down to the bottom. I guess with a mouse click it's just clicking, but... Because, like, you can just ready up by just pressing triangle, but I want to, like, just unselect things by just pressing one button. Porta Decumana. Let's do the actual thing we're meant to be doing. Deco, I see you giving people advice in the Wolf Stand about how to do stuff. Ultimate weapon! Porta Decumana. Be prepared for story and mechanics. I'm prepared for mechanics. I'm prepared for mechanics.
Bear witness to the
True power of the ultimate weapon. Ah. He doesn't shit talk you about just like, okay, hero. Let's see what you've got. Yeah, alright, well, None can stand against it. Let's get this opening, by the way. Oh yeah, I can see it, yeah. He literally has status effects. Oh my god, there's Titan! Titan is just there. Okay. Fine. Okay, he actually summons the primals to do attacks. Like, I can literally see, oh my god, he's bringing in shit to kill everyone as well. Hi, Ty, now we're here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I don't know what's, ah, Jesus, I'm scared. I'm scared, I'm terrified. Alright. Yeah, he actually just summons the primals. That's amazing! He did before he just died too fast. LOL! That is hilarious. That was amazing. What is this? Yeah. I don't know if against the wall is a good idea. Can't actually see what the other things are to do. I should probably actually. Over this way. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Oh. Heal, feel, think. And that's what I'm trying to just look to the light. We're kind of stuck in rocks at the moment, lady. You're further than hey! Hey, let's go! Woo! Hey, we killed Titan! Hey, nice! Nice! Oh my god. They've like fucking actually done the thing. But part of the mechanics tie in with the story too. Okay, Arrow Blast. It's a big damaging attack. Fair. Fair point. Fair point. It's a big damaging attack. Oh god, run, 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 run. I'm being a very bad tank, I'm aware of that right now. I'm trying my best to understand mechanics while tanking. It's not going great. I ain't gonna lie. It's not going amazing. But you know. Just heal me and I'll be fine. So I don't know I'm doing this. Keep doing this shit, let's auto attacks to me. God. God. Yeah. 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 Alright. Alright. When does that my beck and call? Oh, now he has and now he has a shield. And now he has a shield. Oh. Oh, I get it. Oh, okay. Once more, Chris Barrow, look to the light to vanquish the darkness. Your further light transforms and boom! Ha ha ha! Woo! Get wrecked, you fucking shit, dickhead! Garudas as well. Vakana! Ultimate weapon is a spent of econ power, yes. Yeah, but like close enough. Oh my god, he actually spoke. Alright, Hellfire is just another big damaging one from Ring. I mean, he did it before. Yeah, it just damages everyone. We can't actually mitigate that one. So I assume those ones are just we can't mitigate it. He seems to have similar oh, okay, he does. Ow. 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 Alright, yeah. Yeah, you know. Yeah, this is how it be, you know? Alright, ah, Jesus. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. This is my I think it's trials. I think it's trials that fuck me up. I think it's trials that fuck me up. I'm always bad at trials. Just keep stacking. Keep stacking. I've already got 100. You're not to the darkness, spray to the crystal with all thy being. Further than hope shines forth the light. Boom! Get out of here, Ifrit. Get fucked, shithead. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah. Hit on. There we go. I could have left my buff on that. I just reset my buff. I'm a dumbass. Dumbass story. Do that one. Hey! I guess that just means we skipped to the next one. Because there's still, like, you know, such devastation. They actually made the mechanics of that fight tie in with the story. You're actually about to get fucked by one of the Titans. You're actually about to get fucked by one of the Titans.
It is the blessing of
and then Hydaelyn shows up and actually helps you. Like, as a mechanic of the fight. Fuck yeah. La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits.
I'm also realizing I have a
If
very
you are
shit
to
house
prevail,
axe.
the hammer of darkness
like a level
must needs be
44
brought to
axe.
bear upon the shield of light.
I've been saving up money to buy the axe from the
And so it shall.
Maelstrom.
For the
There's
ultimate
so many
weapon
seals.
is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Turns out the Ultima weapon can do Ultima.
Plainly, Ascian.
What?
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core. An
don't know what a
enigma
Sabik
whose surface
is.
even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
Still don't know what Sabik is.
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
What is up with this cutscene? So might as well
Of
do it
what
phase one.
magic do you speak?
Fun
A
tank,
spell
so.
without parallel. Ultima.
Ultima. I
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason.
I
but to
played you
quicken
this
the
entire
core.
time,
For
bitch.
the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
If I buy big fat tacos, I could do with some tacos. It's been so long since I've had tacos. Honestly, it's been ages since I've had Mexican food.
No more than was
I haven't even
necessary
had burritos for ages.
for my god to be reborn.
My dinner for the last like month and a half has just been instant.
Damn you, Ascian.
I live on my own now. I've got to pay the entirety of the rent on my own. So my
The
dinners for the
hour
last
is
month and a
at
half have
hand.
just been instant ramen.
Behold, but a sliver of my god's power.
Oh, I want to make some fried mushrooms soon. I've learned how to make vegan buttermilk. Turns out it's incredibly simple. I want to try making some fried mushrooms.
From the deepest pits
Yeah,
of the
actual
seven
cooking,
hells
opposed to
to the
boiling
very
water.
pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble.
Unleash Ultima! You could probably get the magic pickaxe, right? Not that it really matters right now. Well, the one that I want from the Maelstrom is the one that I'm going to Glamour in the future. So it's also that. I could probably get the Ironworks one, and it would probably be better than the Maelstrom one. I don't have any of the... I gotta grind out so many more Poetics if I want all of my classes to have Poetics, like a Reborn Poetics gear to go through Heaven's Wing. Maybe all Blue Mages can learn Ultima. Oh! I'm not even joking, like 4 times or so. I saw people talking in the chat. There's one. I saw people talking in chat during this, just being like, "It is bullshit that Blue Mage's limit break is not Ultima."
Has exhausted what strength you had left.
I saw multiple people just being like, "Blue
Van
Mage's
Belsar,
limit break should be
your
Ultima,"
enemy's shield
which would be
is
amazing.
broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will
Should I come out of lecture?
speak later,
Oh, maybe not.
Ascian.
When you say old movie nights, do you mean Praetorium?
But
Is that what you're
first,
referring to that
I
as
must
movie night?
deal with
That's fair.
you. The question of who is
Yeah, I need so many
mightier
poetics.
remains.
I'm relatively close to getting like all of the armor sets that I need for poetics. I think I only
Let us
need tanking
find
at this
the
point.
answer together.
For the armor, but I don't have any poetics weapons. I don't know how necessary poetics weapons are, but if I want to carry, like, because the way people have said is like, I could carry, like a Realm Reborn poetics gear until we unlock poetics gear in, the, Heavensward. Because I'm not really bothered right now. I hate the armory chest and it's my nemesis, so anything that will cut that down would be nice. I have Rampart on right now. Bam! Jesus Christ! Not even with Rampart, that's wow. Wow. Good timing on the heal there. Fuck me. Oh, one of these. Another one of these. Bam. What? I know. Tank purge? That sounds like a thing to me. Ow! Get around to 50, duh. I'm trying! Took me so long to get everyone to 30. Ah, Jesus! Oh, that's not amazing. So I'm gonna assume just don't cross the line. And you're relatively okay. Stack marker on a DPS. Jesus. Yeah, oh my god. Ah, the magic tech rays are like not just like random lines across the entire screen. They're actually like in proper patterns. Then in the orbs oh. That's very nice. Different solo, show me victory! Alright, get in the middle. Get in the middle, yeah. Buster, no buster. Good. Bam! I like how we're getting to. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Sorry. Fuck. We're getting to the point, where not even every AoE is marked. But there's AoEs that the enemies do that don't actually give you markers to say, hey, this is what they're going to do. It's just like, no, you can see that it's charging a laser and it's in front of you. Work it out. I apologize if I'm doing very badly at this. So best is here, yeah, one time while, yeah. Yeah, that's what, yeah. Sorry. Sorry for the message. Go Buster! Ah, Jesus Christ! Okay, well, I don't like that. Oh God! Get in the corners of the place! Jesus! Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Tank Buster, probably pop that one. There you go. Something that I'm very much realizing with Tank Busters becoming way more prevalent than I'm used to is, I definitely need to be more aware that I always have one mitigation ready to pop. Because I don't want to be hit by Tank Busters. Or at least I don't want to be hit by the full force of a Tank Buster without, you know, doing something to mitigate. I'm going this way. I'm going over here. Definitely repop it. I just see it and I'm just like, I should probably repop it. And I'm just like, oh wait, I think I'm great at this. My brain is not at all being overwhelmed by a million details going on right now. It's fine, don't worry about it. Just fucked up my combo, don't worry about it. It's fine, everything's fine. I'm not panicking, what are you talking about? I'm not panicking. Big DPS customers. Slow you down, Rise in accident. I keep fucking up the pop for arm's length. Oh, alright, okay, now it's murder time. Now it's murder time. I don't know if we're gonna do this. Granting your strength beyond your limits. Oh! 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 Wait, we have unlimited limit breaks? Wait, what? Oh no, we just got 3 limit breaks. Oh, okay. Hey! Oh, it just gives you a shitload of limit break at the end there. Okay. When okay, free level 3. 3 DPS, I'll be 3 just to finish bubbles. It's fucking great. So if you have, if a DPS does, like if you have limit break and it's at 3, you should limit break when the ultimate starts. Oh yeah, before you get the free one. But like if you're at limit break level 3 and a DPS uses it, it uses all 3 bars, right? An actual first time getting LB3 should be in the story. Yeah, you actually get to like you get your big dick damage dealer for the first time ever as like killing the final boss. Like for new players, that's it. Any LB uses up all bars, even unfilled ones. Oh, that I didn't realize it uses the unfilled ones too. Oh, okay. I had someone in a dungeon once trying to, like, when we were doing Praetorium, I had someone try to tell me that every limit break only uses 1 bar. And I'm just like, that's not true. That's not true. I'm pretty sure that's not true. Because I'll just be like, everyone use LB, and it's just like, no, one person can. And they were just like, no, it uses 1 bar per person. Like, per limit break. And I'm just like, I'm almost positive that's not how it works. This ain't FF7 remake, I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Every 2.5, you'll use 2.5, only do LB2, yeah. I was pretty sure they were wrong. I was pretty certain they were wrong. And I was right, they were wrong. And we rebeat the story. It's balancing out to waiting to get to LB2, but actually using it before the dungeon ends. Again, I play tank, I don't use limit break. I'm tank. But we did it, we rebeat the story. Woo! How many poetics do I have now? Oh my god, I have 1,000. Nice, I can actually start getting some more of my armor. I don't worry about it now, but I can get some more of my armor. Someone really wants to kill you, don't you? Jesus. Gotta get soul points at the limit kill? Yeah, you gotta kill with the big dick laser beam. Wanna do this one quest just to get out of the way. The faint-hearted fighter. Just this one. It's time to duel! May not be as tough as he appears. What's up, buddy? Ah! I beg of you! I'll just tell you, hey, that's the dueling ring. Oh. So, stay those ferocious looking fists. I'm not ready for, full combat sparring while I've only just begun practice my 1 ilm punch. Limit break kills. Skill's not always efficient. Well, yeah, because you'll damage past the kill, so you don't actually get all the damage for it. So you haven't come to duel me then? My apologies. You have the look of a woman who enjoys the thrill of a fight. I thought perhaps you'd come to challenge me. Yeah, I have. I don't know why it's like 3% to kill. Yeah, because it uses wasting damage. I have a good reason. There's a lot of poison over there. A good reason why I'd see the mushroom reset open up and sparring Grandassaults right here in this pit. Adventurers can go toe to toe without climbing down into the pit. I was almost certain you were just like everyone else, like earn a notch in your belt. I haven't still not the courage to put up a fight. But you have to look at a woman who's weathered her fair share of battles. Perhaps you'd like to test your mettle in the ring? Not with me, of course. Officer of CC is just over there. She'll be happy to tell you all about it. Just look on the frightful stare. Always on the lookout for fresh blood. Also, they say. Go speak to this woman and she'll tell you how to fight. I'm about to level up and you look like just enough XP. I've seen so many Bahamas today. I'll fight you soon, don't worry. Don't spoil it for me. Well, is there's another little pop getting to itch in the ring, are ya? Well, if it's blood drafting you need a quick, might you be to slake your thirst right here. Big rush it up to get some blush in those rules that need to be learned. Don't worry, none last will teach you all you need to know. Nice, I did it. I did it! I got 50 experience. I did it. I did it all by myself. And that's just, okay, all the things about that. And everyone just watching on the sidelines. Fight, fight, fight! Kill, kill, kill! Hell yeah. Jesus Christ. I have my particle effects up way too high. PvP. You need to get into a fight with someone, then sure. You're squaring up? I'm not fighting him. No, I'm bad. I'm a coward. I'm running away. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Oh, let's go! Fight! 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 Yeah! Let's go! Let's go. Let's go. I even got different classes out. You both got out 10 classes for it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's getting close. Oh. Oh, I can't even tell whose health bar's which. I gotta get up in there and say, no one fight me, I'm watching. I'm watching this sick, intense duel. I guess I have to accept the fight, so. People behind me. I thought just I'll shoot you in the face. Oh, intense battle. We can finally just beat the shit out of our friends. Fuck yeah. 12 FF14 has been missing. A way to just beat the crap out of each other. Yeah, I know PvP existed before, but it doesn't count. Stab the shit out of each other. Damn, it's been going well. Oh, that was so close. Oh, that was so close. Oh. Damn. Still look cutesy little pose afterwards. Hell yeah. What is going on over there? Dark Knight Obi-Wan lets them live with 1 HP. I hate it. I mean, that's basically what their, what's it called? Invuln is, isn't it? Dark Knight's LB3 is just keeps like, gun breaks invuln, it drops on but doesn't keep it from going below. Oh no, Dark Knight's invuln is kills themselves, isn't it? Yeah. Dark Knight's invuln is it kills themselves, yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Bad. I'm fine leaving you crowned as the winner. I'm too scared to fight. I'm too scared to fight. What else should we do? We've spent so much time. There is like so much to be done from ow. Actually, I have literally no skills attached. Easter. We should probably do the Easter. We should probably do Easter. Easter, then Arcanist. Where do we start Easter? I don't even know what city-state it's in. Yeah, Easter then Arcanist. Easter then Arcanist. By the end of Easter, it might be time to go see the Cactpot Blood too. And then we can do Arcanist. We're done now. Okay. To... That's not Gridania. Gridania, there we go. So we go to the Mikato Amphitheater, I think it is. It's usually where they start here. Ah! Pardon me. I've had a cap. But hopefully this will... Hopefully we can do this in half an hour. Unless this is a really long... Unless this is a really long... Season 11. Whee! It's real short? Fuck yeah. I'm gonna say it's Wario for a bit. It's been a while since I've done Wario. I mean, we'll worry for like the first 9 streams of this, and there's only been like 3 or 4 that we've been Gunbreaker, but still. I said him, heavy, don't stop. I don't know. I'm not even gonna pretend that I'm good at this song. Oh my god, you get a minion. Geely Aliapo is simply done talking about adventure, preferably with you, about eggs. Egg. A happy hatching tide to you, friend. Are the exquisite decorations you see about to your liking? Oh, but where are my manners? My name is Julie Aliapo, and I oversee the centerpiece of the celebration, a glorious, extravagant egg hunt. You're an adventurer, are you not? If it wouldn't be too bold of me, might I ask you your name? Fuckfist, the badass pirate bitch. Fuckfist, what a lovely and festive ring it has to it. Alright. But where was I? Ah, yes, the egg hunt. The ship began several years ago after I was blessed with a vision by the 12 Archons of age past. They said, eat egg. As it happens, I was visited by a mysterious dream again this year. In it, brave adventurers not like yourself were going about town, handing out decorative eggs in the company of chickens and odd-looking rabbits. Truth be told, I've struggled to grasp its true meaning. Still, if the past is any guide, the best way to get to the bottom of this is for us to recreate the image from my dream and see what good fortune it may bring. Today, I'm invited on Master Poland, Winslow preeminent chicken farmer, and his full key to Gridania. And furthermore, place an order for a full fluffle of rabbit-esque marmots resembling the ones from my dreams. Oh, it's a bunch of marmots. Well, however, hit a bit of a snag. It appeared the hens have not yet gotten acclimated to their new environment. They've been raising quite a ruckus, making it nigh impossible to retrieve the eggs they've laid. Might you be willing to lend a hand? That sounds exciting! Yeah! Yeah, fuck, this is so stoked. Stoked about it. Now that's a woman after my own heart. You'll be compensated handsomely in spectacular rewards. Of course, that one perhaps needs some work. Yeah, that pun was stretching it a bit. In any case, Master Poland's chickens are being cooped up at the Great Lamb Growery. Might ask you to travel there and give them a look? My friend Nonna works there as well, so it'd be most grateful if you could ensure that she's not overly harried. Okay, bonus. Botany Guild. Botany Guild. Ugh, pardon me. I really should have slept. I make this mistake all the time. All the time. I'm just like, I have the day off work tomorrow. I don't need to sleep at a reasonable hour. Yeah, I might be streaming, but I start streaming later than I start work, so it's fine. Ignoring that I actually started streaming today at the same time that I start work most days of the week. And also, streaming is kind of more exhausting than work, so I probably need more sleep for it. You would think doing FF14 streams for like fucking 15 weeks now, I would be reminded of this fact. But you would assume, but in that assumption, would assume that I'm not a fucking dumb cunt. But unfortunately, I'm very much a dumb cunt. The lore of the Aces Lady keeps getting prophetic visions, but they all have to do with eggs. I keep imagining this other world where they do eggs to celebrate the death and rebirth of Christ. It's kind of confusing. Actually, speaking of Christ, yeah, weird segue, weird topic, I'm aware. No, I had a customer come into work with the most wild fucking shirt that I've ever seen a person come into work with. It was like the classic picture of Jesus, of just like Jesus with like the crown of thorns just looking off to the side and everything like that, like he's taking a photo for his fucking high school yearbook and everything like that. But it's a picture of Jesus like that, but with just makeup everywhere, just like a fully made up contoured face and everything like that, and it just said beneath it the yassification of Christ, and I'm just like, dude, what the fuck is that shirt? It's amazing. I have no idea whether they bought it online or whether they made it themselves, but I'm just like, holy fucking shit. Holy shit. The most wildest shit I've ever seen. It was amazing. Is there something you need? Pray forgive me. I'm feeling terribly exhausted at the moment. Egg puns everywhere. Actually, this works out really well, because it's literally Easter Sunday for me. The first seasonal event I'm doing on the actual day of it. It is actually Easter Sunday for me. Julie sent you to help. Well, that's most appreciated. In that case, allow me to explain. Should have slept more. Well, it's true that we've been having trouble rounding up all the eggs. We also have a far more pressing concern. The grove is being invaded by bizarre, fluffy creatures. What's more, they're not content to just run around and make mischief. Why, they're tormenting the chickens and trying to steal the eggs for themselves. Needless to say, it's only driven the chickens even more in a tizzy. It's been a veritable battlefield. Master Paulin's doing all he can to keep the creatures contained, but even seems to just be at about wit's ends. Ooh, ah! Sorry. Ooh, Master Paulin, why are you dressed like that? Has our last line of defense been breached? Oh, the poor man. Oh no! Feral chicken, cluck, cluck, cluck! Squeak, squeak! Is that the marmot? That's my usual outfit. I'm always like this. What are you talking about? Eat cats, it's one of them! Our fearsome invaders from God's nowhere! Oh, she's an Easter event. We had to dress in our big rabbit mascot costume and chase chickens around in a special fate in the shroud. I think that fate still exists. I think that fate is still here this year. I flew by a fate earlier today, or yesterday, and there was a fate that I flew past, and there was like, they were called bunny somethings, and there was a bunch of bunnies moving around. That fate may still exist. The chickens are fighting the rabbits, most adorable bloodbath ever. Good it's a slightly different Easter fate. Ah. Good heavens, they both look as though they're out for blood. What are we to do? Alright. Shink. I think we can solve this by force, said Fuckfist. Force! And here I thought the little critters are savage. Are you perhaps the most savage of them all? Anyhow, before we resort to violence, right, you can attempt to soothe them? I don't understand what you're talking about. Cluck gently or some such? Yes, do give it a go. And remember, close observation of both parties is the key to a successful mediation. I don't know about this. I could just axe them both. Hi there, chicken and fairy rabbit thing. I would like to axe you a question. Here's my words, not gun. Don't understand. Drawing upon your extensive experience in confronting myriad savage beasts, you gaze upon the two bloodthirsty creatures intently, taking in their every move and facial expression. Chicken and a rabbit. The chicken and the bunny stand at odds, neither willing to give an ill arm in their grudge match. Also, you assess the situation. They're gonna murder each other. How fascinating. Chicken is understandably on its guard, fearing that the rabbit's targeting sex. Could it be the bunny too harbors some resentment of its own? What are we doing? Now that I think about it, the creature bears a some kind of resemblance to the rabbit it's Julie described from her dream. Did some research of mine before you arrived. According to my tomes, it is so rare a creature that many consider it simply a myth. Have you any chance encountered anything similar during your travels? No. I have not seen anything like this. I imagine this thing comes up in the story at some point, but I actually haven't seen it yet. Never seen anything like it. I see. Hardly surprised that, after all, very few have ever actually seen one in the flesh. Oh, incidentally, these most unique creatures are known in certain parts as happy bunnies. There's something about their long ears, floppy tails, and hippity-hoppity manner that brings a smile to one's face, yes? While legend has it, simply encountering one is a sure sign that good fortune is headed your way. While they're not precisely the same creature, perhaps that most unique guest will also have a similarly auspicious effect on us. You there, Mr. Bunny! If you're truly as happy at heart as your compatriots of legend, why don't you not make peace with these fine chickens and cooperate with us to make this year's festivities an extravaganza of merriment and good cheer? Ah! Squeak, squeak! Don't give chase, chicken! Oh. This won't do. Wow, halving his happiness is falling from our very grasp, and our lost chick is running off with it. Something must be done. Julie dreams to be trusted, and I've never known them anything to be but. As bunnies in the unit power, the key to making this year's hatching tide festivities a rousing success. I beg of you, friend, follow those creatures. They may lead you to their fellow escapees. I'll do just the same as soon as I see Master Paulin's wounds. They're part of some Endwalker thing. I don't know. I think the bots really like them because they can give you a fuck ton of kill. Oh. I was unable to make out with their head, but no doubt there was an eyewitness or two nearby. Pray gather what information you can, and random little critters as best as you are able. We can rendezvous back in town with Geely. Chase after the bunny and the chicken! Chase the bunny and the chicken! I'm just asking for witnesses. Chase! Give chase! Oh my god. I get so tired streaming nowadays. No, it's not because of my 4 hours sleep and I shut up. Look, it's not even entirely my choice, alright? It's not even me being bullshitting. That was the sight I've ever seen one. Bizarre looking bunnies and chickens racing by me as if possessed. They headed over that way toward New Gradania. Can only hope they don't cause too much of a stir in town. Chase after them! I ran out of the spring. New achievement item while we're hanging out here. Ooh! Ooh, there's a new achievement item. Is it yet another minion? Is it yet another minion? Because I already got all the minions. I don't have to add more to my list. I gotta start working on getting the actual mounts, which unfortunately costs like require like 6 of the things. It's gonna take way longer to get them. Though leveling up all the job quests is definitely helping me get more achievements. And I got like 10 for just participating in matches in PvP. So. Chickens and rabbits are headed towards Aethro Plaza. Go after me if you like. The Addis home paid nearly enough for me to get mixed up in all this. I am not paid enough for this bullshit. You go do it. Add little check marks on if you already attained musics and mounts and minions. That is helpful. Not a mountain. We got more than enough good time. Yeah, but I want them now. Chickens and rabbits. I saw the whole army of them running off towards the Crystalline canopy. Oh my god. Oh my god, they don't stop running away. Not a minion, it's not a mount. Is it more titty showing clothing? Hi there, rabbit. How do you get around so fast with those tiny legs? I'm not cut out for this. Oh, you got a phone call. There, where now? Good god, understood. On the service of an able adventurer right away. Matron's teeth don't sneak up on me like, wait a minute, are you a chance an adventurer? Alright, tits are also canon in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, they didn't exist before this person mentioned it. Damn, you have some fancy clothing there, Birdman. The knight has sent you in search of the bunnies, you say. How fortuitous. That link called just now was from her. Tasked with me doing the very same. Between you and me, however, I've yet to catch a single one. As I was running after them, their friends had shown up after the next. And before I knew it, a veritable legion of them had the hippity-hoppity they waited until the 12s would. I fear there's far too many of them for the 2 of us to handle alone. I'll go and call them for reinforcements. Could I try to go on ahead to the mirror plains? Come to know none of that's where they were last sighted. In the meantime, I'll do my best to rally other scout callers. Quickly, friend. This year's hatching tide event hangs in the balance. Matron seats versus Files balls. Ah, it is the fate. It is the fate. Okay. It is the fate that I saw. Okay. It is the fate that I saw. I think this is where I saw it. See, I do think it is this. Yeah, this is what I saw before. Alright, onwards we go. So what if the fate's just not here? What if it's just not available? Because sometimes that happens with doing the base tribe quest. The base tribes will say, go and participate in this fate. And then you tell the game, but it's not available right now. And then the game tells you, well, eat my dick and die, arsehole. We just have to wait. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Making you do fates is part of quests. I was thinking, well, that's probably just a beast tribe thing for a realm reborn. And then they realized that was a bad idea later, so it probably doesn't exist later. But nope, literally the most recent patch gave us an event for that. Fucking hell. This will be the longest part of the event, waiting for the event, especially if you want a couple event items. Do you have to do the fate every time? Oh, Jesus. It shows every couple minutes. Well, if it's every couple minutes, I'm willing to wait. You're gonna burn down the 12s wood. Is that what you want to happen? The 12s wood burn to cinders? It only happens in events nowadays, and that's it. Okay. Okay. At least it's only in events. Whee! Whee! Check this out. What are you doing? And you murder that slug. And you murder the shit out of that slug. Fuck that slug up! We should not have this power! We should not have this power! We should not have access to this power! This is too much! Problems will happen! The whole story is about how that's... Alright, that's how the bike flies. That's how the bike fucking flies. Alright, okay. It's cool. Too much power. Yeah, it's got a bunch of people just waiting here. It's a quick way to slap down unique gameplay content on the map without making a whole unique dungeon like they did for Halloween, which is incredibly rare. The Halloween one was sick. The Halloween one was sick. Because literally cap summon or something, the actual primals is the level 90 thing. Jesus Christ, you're level 90? Alright, bye. Is that faster than sprinting? Or does it just look faster because you're a Lalafell? Does it just look faster because you're a Lalafell? Yeah, you're actually level 90. Holy fuck. I mean, you got the job to level 90. That gets you 2 jobs to level 90, but still. My god. Even my gunbreak is like 74. I'm still a very long ways away. So many things to get to 50. The funny run skill. I like how everyone's just waiting here. Hi, everyone. You can see how many cat girls people play as here, because oh my god, there's so many cat girls. Hi, friends. Hello. So how are we all doing today? Not really to spend my dailies, but I've got everything up to at least 60. Ah, chickens! They're gonna do something. The Gator's bunnies! Unless you see hatching tide end in utter disaster. A very hot angry chickens is chasing them down. Oh. Join the fate. What do we do? What do we do? Do we just attack? Oh wait, no, it's oh. Oh. Seize! Seize! Happy bunnies! Seize the bunny! Oh my god! How do you do this? What? How? How do you catch the bunnies? It's impossible. This is impossible. Actually impossible. Actually impossible. Actually impossible. I'm not catching any fucking bunnies. I ain't catching shit. Ah. Ah. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible to catch. Okay, I caught that one because it was stunned. Catch it. How do you catch them? This might be a server lag problem. It probably is. It probably is. Yeah. I think because they are so fast, this is just something that with the amount of like I have because I'm playing on a US server, it's just not possible. It's just not possible for me to actually get a lot of them. Oh my god. Get here! Get here! Oh my god. You had a better chance of getting gold. I need to be in a party to have a chance of getting gold here, because I definitely can't catch any of them. I think I caught one! Because they were literally stunned. Yeah. Oh, stunned. I can't even catch them when they're stunned. Fuck. Oh my god. Hey! Gold! Fortune egg! Yay! Hi, chickens. Back to the cubic car. Let not a single bunny escape. We let so many of the bunnies escape. So many of the bunnies escape. I guess the idea of the bunnies escaping is that... I guess the bunnies escaping is just so story-wise it can continue. I guess that's just so, hey, the fate can repeat. You got 10x, so you're good. Is that enough for everything? Enough for the important stuff? Fuck yeah! Yeah, I need to be part of a party for that. Oh my god, Red Mage. I got a bunch of eggs! Whee! Woo! Oh, well, phone's fucking up. Oh, fuck this, say no more, I've heard everything. My sincere apologies for the trouble we had to put you through. But let it suffice to say your efforts have all but saved this year's hatching tide from disaster. Yay! Still give us 5. I'm glad I was in a party then. Some strugglers still running about will capture the better part of both flocks. No, Master Paul and my colleagues should be able to round out the rest in due time. There's even more good news. St. Exiles went a long way to soothe out savage chickens, and we've retrieved eggs in abundance to decorate. Hey. Hi, Fallen. I'm not a Master Paul, and I'm going to thank you for your efforts as well. I was just sharing the happy tidings with Fuckfist here. Is that by chance one of the happy bunnies that were the source of this whole hullabaloo? Well, they truly are the spitting image of little critters that came to me in my vision. Seeing how calm and well-behaved it is now, I can scarcely believe it gave you such trouble. Your other chickens are resting easy now on cover? Oh, they're friends. They're friends now. No worries there, Julie, my dear. My birds spend all their nervous energy and as relaxed as I've ever seen them. While after the little spat, it seems to have even come to a mutual understanding with their fluffy new friends. Eh, they're friends now. Yeah. Yeah. I'm happy to say that the rabbits too are now banging our attendance with scarcely a peep of an argument. And wouldn't you know it, just before one of them handed us this crystal. Fancy crystal? Could it be? Well, they truly are harbingers of happiness and good fortune. What flavor Jolly Rancher did we get this time? I have a good feeling about this Fuckfist. Do come back later so I can fill you in on the details, yes? Needless to say, I also have a special something for you as token of thanks for your services. As for now, I must prepare for the festivities. In the meantime, could I trouble you to lead these little fellows through the streets and join them in handing out eggs to the townspeople? If my dreams are any guide, I'm sure I'll bring no end of smiles to one and all. Squeak! And that's just the repeatable quest for the people in town. Which I don't bother with, because it's way too much time for little seasonal things. Oh, well, you're also eager. That's what I like to see. And with that, I best be putting in the final decorative touches on those eggs. Whenever you're ready, just say the word. With violence? Sure can. Yeah. I guess I'm glad I didn't murder them after all. I guess I'm glad I didn't murder them. Ray's handing out some eggs. Oh, I am actually. Oh, this is not the repeatable quest. In that case, here you go. Pray take our little friends along and spread happiness the whole city over. Oh, oh, this is actually part. I assumed this was the repeatable. No Ficker's old ducks. I actually know the people here. By that, I know the achievement, dude. This is not No Ficker's altar. Well, this is not what I... No, I'm thinking of the spring place. Meanwhile, running around town handing out eggs to people with a bunny and chicken. Really makes everything seem like some kind of Sunday school TV special. Here's some egg. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? Chicken men and rabbit men. Near the Conjurer's Guild? Oh, yeah, it's the thing at the front. I forgot what I was doing. Greetings, Fuckfist. It's always a pleasure to have you here in Gridania. And we'll do befriend some rather charming little helpers. It's the Guess the NPC event. I'm bad at that. I'm bad. I can't do that. Wow, what a lovely egg. How very kind of you. And there's the most toothsome looking little cake inside. Do so by the canopy woman finish here. I have a brew that will accompany it perfectly. Ah, these are the Carline canopy people. Elder Seedseer? I don't know who that is. I should enjoy that indeed. Fuckfist, on behalf of Old Granani, let me to thank you and your little colleagues for making this year's hatching tide so memorable. Once your work is concluded, I hope you'll have time to relax and take in the cheer of the season. You and your friends are welcome to stop by for a cup of tea as well, should the mood strike you. Though I dare say, you ought to come and say, like, I know who this is, this person who runs that. Oh, she's the Elder Seedseer? I didn't realize that was her title. Oh, it's her? Oh, I didn't realize that she was called Elder Seedseer. They say you ought to, claim tales sooner rather than later. It's for, sweet to draw adventurers by the droves. Bye. We did it! We handed out egg! Hello! We handed out egg! I understand you want to have a normal day, but I must insist I guard you. Okay, but you still have to wear a chicken suit. Fine. Welcome back, Fuckfist. How are you and your little friends? Yeah, I gotta finish this thing. Splendid to hear. At first, I feared my dreams might bring only chaos and confusion to the realm this year. But thanks to you, I do believe we can declare this year's egg hunt a rousing success. But how could I forget? Recognition of your tireless efforts on our behalf, my fellow dreams and I prepared a very special hatching tide present just for you. Can it be quick? It's an egg. Ah, it's the bunny rabbit. How I procured moments from the Goldsmith's Guild for the festivities. This is one of them. Sadly, it's completely lifeless from the moment of arrival. Since scores come loose and fallen out on the way here. Would you believe it? I slipped in that crystal little bunny gave me in an instant it tail puffed up and it whirred back to life. Hey, a marmot heart was apparently the crystal. Apparently. Yay. Marmot bunny. Marmot bunny. Yay. I'm quite confident bring its caretaker nothing but good fortune and smiles galore. I would very much like that person to be you, Fuckfist. Thank you from the very bottom of my heart. Now that all the hard work is done, I do hope you'll have a chance to relax and enjoy the festivities for yourself. I've only just begun after all, and should you find yourself in the mood to help us hand out some more eggs, simply say the word. Yay! We did it! We got egg! We egg! Yay! And yeah, just keep doing that. They try, Egg Hunter Riggy minigame? Wait, what? I actually got a minigame? I actually got it. That's my first, it's literally my first minigame. What? Try making mom these big fancy mechanical things whenever they show up in stores. It's like, yeah, you can just do whatever and it's fine. Yeah, they're just whatever. They just exist. They're magic, basically. They can be rabbits, they can be mechs. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. Are you in a bikini? Strip down a lot for your dancing. You stripped down a lot for your dancing. Alright, alright. I swear this is busier than it ever used to be. Ever since daylight savings hit, I swear this has gotten busier. Fashion report this week's pretty easy. I have not been ever since I got my Sabo tender, I have not been keeping up. I have not been keeping up with gold source because there's been too much other stuff for me to do in the game. I do have a limited time that I can actually play the game, so I've just been focusing on like leveling. So. Wait, go to my dialogue boxes. It told me a whole bunch of stuff. Replay the gift, go speak with them. Find some gang individuals who are not present in your initial venture. You can find other people. And yeah, we got a mini game. We can play it in the in-room. Yeah, I've never gotten one of those yet. I've not gotten a single mini game. The first one that I've ever unlocked. Hell yeah. I already have the boss type. Actually, we gotta go back to Gridania to hand in the stuff to actually get the rewards. Wedding gift box minion, literally just we couldn't figure out how to make it fancy, so just put a box and cut some holes. Oh, we missed that person's wedding. People were asking at the wolf stand about going to a wedding. We totally missed it. Oh well. Oh well. We just need one of us to get married. Denture, are you married in this game yet? Or is it weird for you and your actual real life partner to get married in this game if like they're not even engaged or anything in real life? The fucking screen, I swear to God. Can I get the minions if you're a guest, but you can get them out now if you pay enough? Didn't you get the... I thought you got the minion because... Don't you have the minion decker? I thought you had the minion because you were invited to one. Oh, what's that numbers? Full side strong water runner? Yeah, what's mini going? No, I thought, oh, you can't get it through the bride and groom. Oh. Oh. 7! I think that's one of mine, actually. 8! I don't think that, I think one of mine actually. I don't even remember. One of mine is 7! Let's go! We're gonna full prize! I want to be there and be ambivalent on the idea. Like, obviously, video game marriage isn't as, like, commitment as real-world marriage. But, yeah. Oh my god, Faffy Pants is here. Faffy Pants is here. First time that we've run into Faffy Pants. Since. Ready, and... 4th prize! Let's go! Woo! 4th prize, let's go! Alright, what are my numbers? Big surprise, but it's triple consolation, baby! Hey, no. 2648, 2648, yep. There we go. 1803, 1803. I went to buy another one. I'm so bad at the menus are gold source for some reason. You'd think with how many dozens of hours I've spent here, I'd be better at navigating their menus, but apparently not. Alright, now we're gonna do the real shit. Now we're gonna do the real shit. How much can we get in the mini? I like how everyone does the same thing. It's just like, oh, while I'm here, I should do my mini here. It's alright. We only need 1 million in each to get the achievements. It's only 1 million in each. It's fine. Oh, it's terrible. Damn it. This also means people are choosing 000 as their number because, well, it ended up being so lucky. Fucking housing lottery. Fucking housing lottery. Hate all this. I'm gonna choose that one. Hey, 1,800. At least got something decent out of it. Oh, that's a 9. 2, 5. How much does that add up to? Really? It's the one high number that's actually a shit pay? Fuck you. Damn it. Yeah, check out our adventure plates. Oh yeah, I can do that, can't I? Alright. How much am I going to be bombarded by boobs doing this? Oh, fancy. Fancy pose there. Hell yeah. Looking off to the side like a badass. Stuff that I like doing. Crafting. Making gil. Duty roulette. Fuck yeah. Alright. Where have we got here? Oh, badass. Not interested in joining your FC, dude. Hard pass. You just put that in the adventure plate. Interests. MSQ. Adventuring parades. Blue Mage. Fuck yes. Blue Mage. Fuck yeah, Blue Mage. Got to make your own someday too. Oh yeah, I'll make it off camera and I'll try to have it ready by next week. I'll try to have it ready by next week. If I remember. Can I view adventure play from here? I can. That doesn't make as much difference as you might think when it comes to new invites. People aren't going to read your adventure plate before they send you an invite. MSQ, dungeons, trials, raids, Blue Mage, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Blue Mage. And role-playing, because of the music. Can I put Gold Saucer as one of them? Can I put Gold Saucer as one of my interests? Again, I haven't even done the, like, you look at my challenges, I haven't touched it this week. I haven't touched it this week. Well, what I'm looking forward to is getting to a point where I can focus on dailies again. Honestly, like, I spent so long doing, like, most of my time was doing Gold Saucer. And now I'm doing so much of my time is just doing the, like, leveling up my classes. You literally can? Fuck yeah. Yeah. Well, I've spent so long doing very specific grinds that require most of my time that I can put into the game for doing it. For leveling and Gold Saucer and stuff like that. I am looking forward to the point, because once they're all at 30, I'll probably start doing it more, where I can actually just focus on my dailies and weeklies. Like, when I load up the game, I'm just like, okay, I'm going to do my dailies with the class that I'm trying to get up to 50, and then I'll start, like, working through, like, all of the weeklies. After I do the dailies for the day of just, like, the dungeons and the hunts and the base strike quests, then I'll go and I'll just be like, alright, for the rest of my time today, I can work on doing some fates or doing some lead quests, and stuff like that. Because I haven't really had the chance to do that, because if I focused on doing it, because if I did my dailies on the, like, as my main thing, I wouldn't have this many classes up to level 30 at this point. My time is very limited. Especially when I've been in pain most of this week and have barely been able to sit up. And honestly, after we go back to Fredanya, and I actually get all the egg stuff, I'm going to stretch. Well, I need some water. I ran out of this ages ago and I've been talking for way too long without a drink, and my throat is hurting. But I also need to go get some water. So I'm gonna get my egg. And then I'm going to stretch. And then we're going to do Arcana. And then we're going to do Arcana. Courteous Collector! Hey, Chicken Man! Oh, you're law, man. Buy Egg, then Arcanist, and then we'll have... We probably won't have time for Arcanist and then yet another job class after that. Probably not. Egg Advocate? Is it you? Egg Advocate. There we go. Alright, there it is. Eat egg. Oh, and these are just house things. And then it's just the house things here. Yeah. I'm assuming I will never own a house in this game, so furniture's not that important to me. I'm just assuming I'll never own a house. Do we want to unlock ninja before we do Arcanus? Yes, you are correct. I wanted to do that. Yeah. Yeah. No. Ninja's just unlocking it. Ninja's just unlocking it. Yeah. Last egg on Prism. I might do the egg quest again to get the furniture. In case I want the furniture in the future. It's the only chance you can get it, so. I have so many magic prisms, I haven't even used any of them. Like a few 100,000 at least. I keep forgetting there are apartments in this. I keep thinking of houses. I do keep forgetting that that apartments exist. Yeah, I'm going to return to Laminza. We'll unlock Ninja and we'll do summon up. I'm going to quickly grab some water, which I'm going to be a little bit longer too because my water's out in my main fridge, not in my room. So I'm going to be, so I have to go grab that. And I'm going to stretch my back. So I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes, but I'll be back because I need to stretch my back. Otherwise I'll die. I could take, no, it's too early to take more drugs. Trying to work out how early did I take it today? No, it's only like 4 hours ago. It's meant to be every 6 hours. Remind me in 2 hours to take more drugs. Otherwise, my back will die. But I'll be back. I am back. We're offering Fs in chat. I'm one of those poor sorts that got the 0 in housing lottery. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That poor bastard. That poor bastard. Anyway, I got my water. I got my water. But we've got the most important thing that we can do. Oh, God. My legs are fucked up. The shorts that I sit on for streaming, these are just the shorts that I casually wear around the house. They're way too short, though. So half of my leg ends up on the leather of the chair, so it ends up feeling very uncomfortable. I can't get comfortable. Oh well. We gotta use the most important item. There we go. We have learned how to eat an egg. Now, if I can remember how to actually... There's my emote menu. Now look what we can do. That's... Content? When did I get that? What? When did I get that? Clutch head? When did I get these emotes? Or are these 6.1 emotes? But we have this... There it is! I see you there. Eat the egg. Eat the egg, yeah. Nom 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 nom. Let's eat eggs together. Let's eat eggs together. Don't worry about what my hand's doing. Don't worry about it. Free 6.1 stuff? Don't worry about what my hands are doing. I'm just uncomfortable and trying to fix things up. Don't worry about it. You're right in the way there, lady. Eat egg! I got Easter egg. I got Easter eggs. No, so I gotta eat the egg properly, don't I? I have to eat the egg properly, right? Where we do this. You got a red egg. How'd you change the color of your egg? Oh, you're eating an apple. How do you change the color of your egg? You're eating an apple. Yeah, right. We're gonna eat it properly. We're first. You gotta make sure it's half in the wrapper still, and then you do this. Mmm. Delicious egg. I needed a snack. And I was just like, oh, but I can eat an egg. Why is it still in the shell? Who eats a soft-boiled egg? Or is that a hard-boiled egg? I don't know the difference between soft-boiled and hard-boiled egg. But who eats a hard-boiled egg while it's still in the shell? Why'd they do this? I don't get it. It's so silly. Hard-boiled. I don't eat eggs, so I have no idea. I don't like them. People say that's like super controversial. How could you? I feel like not liking eggs is relatively common. But people were just like, how do you not like eggs? And I'm just like, because I don't like the taste of egg. I think it's a pretty simple response there. I just don't like the taste of egg. Soft, medium, and hard-boiled is like how runny the yolk is. So when it's like a solid block like that, it's hard-boiled. Okay. So what's a deviled egg? You have pizza? You have pizza? You seem to really like the pizza. You're just like, when you ate it. Where'd you get pizza from? Also, everyone's in fancy clothes. Hi. Hello. How are you? Is Deku around? If Deku is somewhere, I can't see Deku. Devil Dog said the yolk taken out and has a special filling. How do you do that? How do you do that? How do you take the yolk out of an egg but leave the white there and then what? New Gold's also emotes for draw and sheath. You cut it open. Oh wait, so do you like hard boil it and then pull it open and then you pull it out? I thought like I was thinking like you took out the yolk before you hard boiled it. Okay, so yeah, when you pull it out, like you pull it out in a fancy way. And then you sheath it in a fancy way. Okay. Instead of just the basic stuff. Okay, that's what anyone stuff. Everyone being fancy. Oh. No, you need the one where you do the whole throw it up and you go, which I'm pretty sure is an actual red mage. You can do that, right? The thing that the red mage dude did, I'm pretty sure I saw you do that, Densha, before we actually started that. Where, like, you can actually just throw it up and then you do all the spins and then you pop your collar right before you catch it. Yeah, that one! That one, yeah! Yeah, that one. Okay, the Gunbreaker one's relatively plain. The Gunbreaker one's relatively plain. You have so many armor sets, oh my god. So many armor sets. So menacing. What was that? Oh, Sage. I was about to say, I didn't even see you pull out a weapon. Right, the Sage. I need a mod for Sage that turns him into R-Wings. Fuck yes, sir. That's just German, sir. That is just German, sir. What were we doing here? I know we came to Limsa Laminza for a reason. Why did we come here? Started using these fancy draw sheath animations for cutscenes during Endwalker rather than just sudden pull it out, pull it away that is normal. Especially give us those animations us as an emote. Nice! Yeah, because it is weird. Like when you did the Praetorium, you would see in the cutscene everyone would have the weapon out, and then they would just go, just like in the middle of the cutscene. That was kind of weird. Ninja! Right, yes. Right, time for our pirate to not be a pirate for some reason. Sad going to the Rogues Guild noises. I have such a good ninja glam later on. I have the whole set. I just need ninja to get to like level, I think it's 52 to wear it all. Like it's in my glamour plate right now. So here's the question actually. I have a fantastic glamour for my ninja that makes him look like a rogue. I can show you that now, or you can wait until I get to that level. Would you like to see it as a preview? Because I do have it just entirely in my glamour plate right now. It is very, very, very good, though. And by that I mean it's basically just this, but with slight additions. Peasants by day, ninjas by night. Ninja Soul Crystal. And 10. Make the ritual Mudra hand gesture for heaven. A very different class. It's a very different class when we get to ninja. Hey, fuck this. Keeping your stabber sharp and knives. Because I got a job to be done. I reckon the Dimber Dambo put the executioners on the chopping block is just the one to do the doing. My men have sighted some shifty types around Wineport of late. Not code-breaking curs, so far as I know. Now, that's the rub. We don't know half as much about them as I'd like. That's just one skill, not 10 skills. My hair's so light and floofy today. It's bouncing around everywhere whenever I move. I think that's why, even though my hair's doing what I want it to do today, I'm still messing with it constantly. Because it's just so light and floofy that it's going around everywhere. They're going to be simple peasants, refugees from some far-flung realm. But I don't know many peasants that skulk about in the Darklands as much as they've been doing. As long as they're not breaking the code, they can do as they please. But being here we are, it falls to us to look into the matter and make sure that's all, Bob. As my gut tells me, this may be a 2-rogue job, send underfoot on ahead. So put on your best beta cases, head to Wineport and meet him there. Sounds good. To Wineport. To deal with the ninjas. Which is a totally normal evolution from Rogue. The knives, I get it. It's the knives that are similar. I get it. I get it. But it's just a very weird change. Like, the one that feels the most natural is still Marauder to Warrior. Because it's, fuck off, I'm gonna hit you with an axe. To, fuck off, I'm gonna hit you with an axe and be angry about it. That's how it was in FF1 at least. Although it was Thief, not Rogue. Well, yeah, it's got to be Rogue now because, well, they're the ones who attack the thieves. Knives and Sticky, yeah. Like, I get it. Fuck this. When Jack said he'd be sending one of the kills, Cannius Morts along after me, I had a feeling it might be you. Now, I'd love to tell you old Unfoot's already whittled the whole scrap on our friends, but truth is I've turned up more questions than answers. They claim the hell from the South Sea Isles, but me, little bird's Melvin's gate swear to the last man that's some piss-poor mummery. There's no record of any such ship sailing in a port. Looks like it falls to you and me to take a list of snouch, eh? I hope you bought your sharper stabbers, because there's no telling who we're. Did you hear that, lass? He thought Alphonse gone daft for some more just screamed out for dear life. Someone tells me our little task about to take a turn for the interesting. What's there we go see what's what? Let's go. What is what? What is what? Is it in the, is it hiding? Are they hiding in the tunnel? Yep, there. Oh my god! There's a lesbian over here, and she's found a bunch of dead men. Have mercy! I am but a simple milkmaid with not a single guilt to my name. Who did this? Rest easy, lass. My friend and I don't mean you no harm, but I must say you got me curious. Just what the name of the 12 happened here? Oh, weird camera cut. I just had come down and purchase some supplies. No sooner had I walked through the gates and I was suddenly accosted by 3 burly drunkards who demanded that I hand over all my possessions. To my good fortune, seems the men had partaken a bit too heavily. When they saw the meager contents of my coin purse, they began to squabble among themselves. A fist fight ensued, and before I knew it, the 3 men were lying on the ground as you see them now. Sounds like the mayor smiled upon you today, lass. I might suggest you be a bit more careful on your next visit. All manner of scurvy sorts frequent these parts, and if I'm not all of them are blunter and lackwards like your friends here. Thank you for your concern, good sir, and rest assured that I'll take your words to heart. Good day to the both of you. Fun fact, all ninjas are gay. It's not like a requirement, it just tends to attract them. Well, fuck this. How the girls would strike you. Mummery, I say. Mummery, I say. You too? I was thinking the very same. Squabble amongst themselves. Just look, this Billy has scratched at any of these louts. I had waited, there's more to the rump doxy than she's letting on. Come, let's go on to the dragon and see where she might be hiding. There was a bat. What? Jesus Christ! Jesus! Jesus! Oh my god. Hey, you're a ninja, but you kept the rogue look. Hey! Oh my god, you've got the one with the mask on it too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I like it. I like it. Oh, actually, I think I know this code. Oh no, I don't. Wait, maybe I do. Raptor skin shirt, there it is, yep. Raptor skin shirt, I do know that one. That is the plan for my Markinist, I believe. I put that into my Markinist gear. Totally novel Easter rabbit pet. Oh yeah! Yeah, just the fucking protonaut that you've got following you. Where the fuck did you get this? Because that thing is cool. That thing is cool. Oh, my stab is ready. I got my stab is ready. Look at me run. Whee! I don't do flippy tricks yet. Ah, PvP. You can buy minions with the PvP money? Or is it a trophy? I mean, Easter. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. You're actually on my hunting thing. You're actually part of my hunting list targets. I might as well get you while I'm here. Whee! Oh, the Mitch spawn wants it. You want to pace at me too, bitch? Fucking kill your family, which is pretty easy to do because, like, you're all literally right next to each other. How are these flies doing more damage? How are the flies doing more damage? With a trophy crystal minion and a couple wolf mark minions? Fuck yeah. I've got to do so much PvP. Everyone's got their stabbers going, but they've got their advanced stabbers because I can see you got circles instead of 2 knives. Alright, mess, we got here. You reckon these cobs got on the wrong side of our lass? One thing's for sure. They're no more peasants than you and I. One look at those stabbers tells me as much. I have failed. I beg of you. Take this, return it to Master Oboro, to Lady Tsubami. It's too late. Poor sod's dead. As for this stone, your guess is as good as mine. Lucky charm sorts, mayhap? It's a soul crystal. Any road. We best start moving on. Our do-bit is before the last gets away. Footprints lead in the direction of Upper Lenosha. Probably say the wolf marks for Garrus at first, though. True. In case it disappears again. What are you all doing up here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get the stabbers going. Get the stabbing back bonus. Let's go. Stabby, stab, stab. Wow. Alright, to Upper Lenosha we go. Oh yeah, Mug's different now, isn't it? Yeah, Mug does vulnerability up now. Yeah. Last time the Gara event ran, it was for like 3, it's probably lost the license, but still. Well, just in case. The old gear that was in the first Gara collaboration, is that some of the stuff that's come back, or is it completely new? And the old Gara stuff you still can't get back? Oh. Next saw. Don't find me, don't find me, don't find me, don't find me, don't find me. Pretty sure everything's the same? Okay. Plus, okay, all the other stuff is there. Ooh! Ooh! Well, I'll kill you. Well, I'll kill you. I'll get. Oh, I should really let my health actually regen before I kill you. But I'll kill you. I know it's not a high rank mark, but there's still trophies for killing them. There's still trophies for killing them. So might as well, right? Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Just off the locals while doing that. Nice. Love the music that plays during that. We found the lesbian. No reward for bearings, unless it's your hunt, as I have achievements. Well, that's what I mean. If I see anything for the hunt, I still kill it for the achievements. I still kill it for the achievements. She hides behind a tree, as if that could hide her from me! Do ninjas speak in rhyme? Is that their thing? Oh, the bat's with you. Hi there, Fancy. She didn't really think she could fool me with those silly rags, did she? Or did she? Perhaps she's not as clever as we believed. Not them, just him. And a mysterious savior rushes to the damsel's defense. Such bravery, such compassion. Such folly. Little does that girl, does she know that the girl is more than capable of taking care of herself. Makes you think it's Takahata. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Throwing stars. He's so everything. And right on cue, Oboro the Dim leaps onto the scene to save his dear little swallow in the most unsurprising surprise attack the realm has ever seen. Alright. We have warring ninja clans here. Cease your ramblings, Karasu, before I rip that tongue from your bloody beak. Yow! Our hero is wounded. A stab through the heart. His childhood friend stands before him. Blades drawn and hate in their eyes. Oh, the tragedy of it all. The audience sobs. Alright. Yeah, this dude's extra as fuck. Oh, what is this? A couple of pit players have forgotten to leave the stage. Did no one tell them their part of the play is long since over? Oh, and the faceless rogue shows surprising skill. Perhaps she has yet to roll to play. I'll say this much, unlike a certain someone, at least you intrigue me. He's so extra as fuck, I love it. But the other matters demand our hero's attention, and so the first act must draw to a close. Come, my pets! Oh my god. Smoke bombs. Wait, Karasu! I was like quick to retreat that one. Where did you hide the knives? The two from Wineport. Did you follow me here? And you didn't notice? You're a bad rogue. Ninja. Beg pardon, miss. My friend and I are here on behalf of the dutiful sisters. And you, sister, have some questions to answer. I lived on the underbelly of society long enough to recognize when a man's more than he seems. So make this easy for us, lass. Just who exactly are you and what are you doing here? He's open for both your sakes. It doesn't involve breaking no code. So you are the rogues of whom I've heard so much. Forgive me. We were missing not seeking you out sooner. Very well. You shall know all there is to know. My name is Oboro, and she is Tsubame. We hail from a village in Doma, several thousand mums across the sea. We are... but perhaps you have no word for what we are. In our tongue, one might call us shinobi. Straight up shinobi. Alright. Jack, do we have any rules for a ninja code? I don't know what these... I'm not sure what these shinobis are. Doma, the Imperial Province. The same, though it did not have to be so. Our countrymen fought with honor against the might of Garlemald. What we lacked in number, we made up for martial prowess. It was a battle we could have won, had we not been betrayed by one of our own. Oh, it's yet another place that the Gallian Empire has taken over. Oh. However secret, every move known to our foe, the tide of battle turned on the morrow. Thousands of our countrymen were slaughtered, and at a day's end, Doma remained on the Imperial yoke. The traitorous Kerr joined the Imperial ranks as chief of their covert operatives, or so they say. That is the man you just met, Karasu, though I am loath to call him a man. To this day, he whispers in the ears of the Gallians, making a mockery of those who once called him friend and brother, but no longer. We have come to Eorzea at our village elders' behest to say that Karasu pays for his crimes with his life. How fucking far has the Gallian Empire spread? Yeah, that's what I was literally about to say. They're from way across the ocean, and the Gallians fucked them up. Empires have been in more places on this star than this continent, and often with more success than here in Eorzea. Yeah. If it's not Eorzea or Garlemald, it's a place that got taken over by the Gallians. Jesus. Okay, okay, follow-up question. The 12. Are the 12s just the gods of Eorzea? Or, like, do other continents on this planet? They still play of independent nations? Ah, okay. But, like, the 12 gods, is that just an Eorzean thing? Like, outside of the New World, I guess. Like, do other continents have their own gods equivalent to, like, the 12 and stuff like that? I mean, I assume Hydaelyn is still, like, the prevalent thing because Hydaelyn is the planet. 12, though, specifically Eorzean faith, its faith that goes way back. Okay. Okay. Like, I imagine Hydaelyn is, again, Hydaelyn is, like, literally the planet. Like, the planet is literally called Hydaelyn. So I imagine Hydaelyn is like the one thing that's like known across the planet, but the 12 is specifically Eorzea. Okay. Because then it just makes me wonder, like, are there beast tribes on other continents? Do they have their own primals for other beast tribes? I mean, like, I know that Shiva is a primal in this game because like the people in Mordona literally sell you Shiva gear. So like Shiva's a primal in this universe, but I don't know any of the beast tribes that we currently deal with who that's their primal. Because like obviously different places around the world have like different religions and different faiths, and that's very much a thing. But also very much in this universe, every primal does exist. Every one of the 12 does exist. Hydaelyn does exist. Like all of them do exist. So then when you go to other countries and continents that have their own faiths and like histories and stuff like that, how much do they intersect with just the reality of the universe of what Hydaelyn as a planet is like? Odin is a beast tribeless primal. That is true. That is true. Yeah. Like, he gets enough power because the sword is, like, fucking a stand from part 3, so, you know. Come to mill a treacherous rookie blue gab on his comrades. You sound like a right Bene Kov, considering old underfoot impressed. Got the whole as long as you believe in them enough rules for gods. Yeah. Whichever sword forces you to believe a lot in Odin, well then you become Odin. Something that we'll get to way in the future. Several expansions. Stuff happens, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we've kind of been to, like, most of Eorzea at this point. There is Ishgard and, like, Gur-Abanya. Although I think Gur-Abanya is still actually a different continent. Like, I've seen Gur-Abanya on maps, but I think that's a different continent. But, like, we've got Ishgard left in Eorzea. And then there's like another continent across the ocean that you can see on the world map that's like, yeah, we're going to go there at some point. Otherwise it wouldn't be on the fucking map. Forgive me, this land in its tongue is still new to us. Nonetheless, we were able to lure Karasu here. But more than a few of our comrades gave their lives in the effort. And now this. Was their sacrifice for naught? I have this crystal. Ah, you have my gratitude. When one of our kind falls, tradition dictates that we return their soul to the village, that it may rest with our ancestors. What? Our fallen brother's soul calls out to this woman? Could it be a sign? Are we fated to fight as one? Wow. 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 We've actually seen a crystal just be like, yeah, this lady, I like her. Gur-Abanya, Ishgard, Dravanya, Land of Clouds. Are they all, like, on, like, the Eorzea landmass that we see? To be fair, Lenosha's not even part of the Eorzea landmass. It's an island off to the side of it. But it's only been to central and southern parts of Aldenard, the continent itself. So the northwest and northeast and northwest. I guess, yeah, because I guess Eorzea counts Lenosha, which is not part of the same continent. I would make you an offer. We will instruct you in our arts, the art of ninjutsu. In return, you will share us with your knowledge of this land, that it might serve us in our mission. But Oboro, she is not Doman. She is not of the village. Look around you, Tsubame. Our brothers and sisters are fallen or gravely wounded, and today's failure makes it all too clear. We're going to hope to sin against Karasu without knowing the lay of the land. Can't stand through the prospect of losing a dimber-damber like yourself, but hells. My younger days, I'd like be keen to try my fams at some of those techniques myself. And the more my what'll say, and the more of these who strike me as better and better folks. If you can't land them, your daddles will not be the one to stand in your way. If you would know more, come to the dock storehouse at Raincatcher Gully. We shall await you there. How far the continent gets moved because the land of clouds. Part of the landmass is a bunch of clouds. Who'd have figured, eh? Any road choice is yours, fuckfist. In the meantime, go and head back to Looms and report to Jack before he comes giving me a good clap in the knob. Bye, rogues. You're awesome. Well, sad something music plays while I talk about geography, the most interesting topic in the world. A big mountain range north of Girsa might be the end of it. I mean, like, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Gur-Abanya is, like, actually really close to there. I mean, Mordona's there, but, like, Mordona is just this one giant section. Oi! I'm looking at a map, dickhead. I was looking at a map. Jesus. Because, yeah, you got more donor, which, like, takes up an entire section of the map, but it's just this. Like, it physically connects to Querthus and Untitled. I mean, it is a huge area. It is a huge area, but still. You got Gurabanya over here. Which, like, I can select. And Gurabanya is fucking huge. Gurabanya is fucking huge. Oh! Oh! Is that what Gurabanya is? Oh! Gurabanya is where Alamigo is. Gurabanya is where Alamigo is. Because I know, oh yeah, I knew Alamigo was like part of this landmass, so I wasn't sure where it was. But it's part of Gurabanya. Oh, okay. Well, I can scroll out very far. Because, like, there's this entire other landmass here. And I guess this is Land of Clouds. Wait, is that Ishgard up there? What is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? There's a whale? Alright, Land of Clouds is weird. There's Dravanya, like, way over here. Yeah, like, that's all Dravanya over here. It's Godzilla, yeah! Yeah, it's Godzilla! Hi, Godzilla. Godzilla with a staff. Ishgard's above Querthus. It's just not marked on the map as a thing. Like, it's not one of the things I can just zoom in on. Oh no, it is there. I know it's okay, it's on the Querthus map. I just can't travel anywhere else in Querthus. Yeah, all of that, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're in one part of Querthus for Realm Reborn, but there is another section of Querthus, and then Ishgard itself is actually here. I'm looking at a fucking map, assholes. Well, that's one of the guys. You can see where it says the Gallian Empire. It's probably somewhere. Oh, yeah, Gallian Empire. Yeah, you can read it. Oh yeah, that is Garlemald. Yeah, you can literally, yeah, it does say Garlemald. Yeah, the spire says Garlemald beneath it, and yeah, it literally has the flag of the Gallian Empire. That's literally the flag of the Gallian Empire. Okay, so Garlemald is here. Okay. And then there's the Cowrie? I don't know. And then there's this one over here, which doesn't even have, like, I think I can zoom in on. And look, there's an entire other continent over here that's, like, separated between these two with all these clouds. Othgard and Hingashi. There's a fucking phoenix in the corner down here. Oh, look at all these things over here. Giant flaming tigers and dragons and shit. Like, look at all these primals that are over here. And it's probably not those, because primals are typically, like, Final Fantasy summons, but still. Father, nah. It's a strictly neutral nation. Oh, yeah, when I saw Higanshi, I'm just like, I wonder if this is where the ninjas come from. Basically areas we don't know about. No, I guess it's the Gallian Empire. We probably can't... Probably anyone who's tried to explore what it looks like around the Gallian Empire has not survived to come back to Eorzea to tell them what it looks like. Garlemald doesn't go that far because of Godzilla, yeah. Damn, this world's fucked. This world's fucked. Look at all the crazy bullshit that you've got on the map here. Oh, it's just... This place is fucked. This place is fucked. Alright, I'm teleporting away from here so I don't get into any more fights. I don't know where Raincatcher Gully Docks is. What is that? It's in Eastern... Oh, it's a place near south of Wineport. Okay. Oh, good. I'm teleporting, so I'm lazy. It's alright, it's alright. We might get to the end of Endwalker and understand all about the map before... What was the name that I gave to 7.0? I remember I came up with a name for 7.0, but I forgot what the name of it was. Oh yeah, Deathbreaker. My prediction is that 7.0 is called Deathbreaker. Because I'm just trying to out-edgy Shadowbringers and Endwalker. So I'm assuming 7.0 is going to be called Deathbreaker. And yeah, hopefully we can beat Endwalker before Deathbreaker comes out. That's my hope. That's my hope at the very least. Look, if 7.0 comes out and either the words Death or Breaker are in there, I'm going to call that a win. Even if it's not explicitly just Deathbreaker, I'm calling it a win if it has either Death or Breaker in it. Which the people who've played 6.1 might go, it might go in one of those directions. Because it's out actually now. A break of death. Be very sad if it was that way around. And so we meet again. Am I take your present to mean that you have chosen to accept our offer? I have chosen to accept your offer, yes. Thank you. I speak not only for myself and Sabame, but our entire village when I say that you have our profound gratitude. What I would tell you next, I would tell you out of earshot of strangers. Yakubu has been instructed to only trust the visitors through the doors behind me. When he speaks to you, Yami, you're to answer Kaede. You need not know what the words mean, only that he will grant you entrance. I'm not going to actually tell you how to speak Japanese. Just this is the Japanese words you need to say to get by. Ayame. Kaede. Enter. I love how frequently in Japanese games, it's just like, here's all of the cultures of this land. Like, unique cultures, unique everything here. Like, Lanosia is its own thing. It's basically a nation of pirates, and they speak like pirates and stuff like that. You've got forest dwellers who are, like, based on, like, elves and mythology. And then here is this land. It is Japan. It happens so frequently, I love it. Next lesson will teach you how to use chopsticks. Uh-oh. I say that, I can use chopsticks. I eat instant ramen every night. I've gotten better at using chopsticks. I don't know if I'm still good with them, but also I'm not good with a knife and fork either. I'm kind of a clumsy ditz, so, you know. Welcome, Fuckfist. You stand within the provincial base of operations my people have established in your land of Eorzea. It may not look like much, either within or without, but that's precisely the point. We find an ideal vantage point from which to observe the comings and goings of Karasu and his men without attracting undue attention to ourselves. Alright. Alright, everyone around me is just playing drums. Okay. My fallen brother Zodi is a worthy inheritor to his soul. So on his memory, I entrust it to you. But soul alone will not make you a shinobi. No, this will require training of the body and mind. Alright, the art of ninjutsu. Originated within our ancestors many years ago. Since then, it's been passed down with each generation. Mother to daughter, father to son. We draw our power from the world around us, the heaven, the earth, and the hearts of men, and channel this power into physical form. I am told that this is similar to your concept of Aether, was it? I must confess the Eorzean words and ways remain unfamiliar to me. Okay, this does explain part of what I was talking about. Yes, the rules of the universe do still exist in other parts of this planet, but they don't call it the same shit because they're a different culture. Yes, Aether still is a thing everywhere, but not everyone calls it Aether. How does one channel this power, Yos? For the use of mudra, hand gestures that call forth each of the three forms of energy of which I spoke. The first mudra, which I will teach you, will call the power from the heavens. In Doma, we call this 10. You are eager to learn, yes? Attune your soul to that of my fallen brother. Then approach me once more. It is then that your training will begin. 10. Make the ritual mudra for 10. Duration, 2 charges. Triggers a cooldown of weapon, weapon skills, mudra, and ninjutsu. I feel like this is going to be much more complicated than just rope. One class line has a dude like, stop calling it chakra, it's fucking Aether. It's all just Aether. Again, like, already canonically, with just the amount of classes we've seen, you can turn Aether into basically anything you want it to be. So the idea of all of these different forms of like everything they use, like chakras and jutsus and stuff like that. Yeah, it's all just people like conducting Aether in different ways. Your first Muda? When do we get 7-page Muda? In addition to the deadly weapon skills, ninjas have at their disposal special battle techniques known as ninjutsu, which are raised by first making a series of ritual hand gestures known as mudra. Ninja hand signs. See, that Fuck Fist already has the most powerful hand signs. She has the most powerful ninjutsu at the moment. Because whenever she walks up to an enemy, she already does it, and it's... She already has an incredibly powerful one, so now she's just learning other ones. Read by first making is Mudra. I skipped the page. Ninjutsu can be executed after combining one or more of the following three Mudra in predetermined order. Ten, Chi, and Jin. I think this is going to get complicated. This feels like it's a very different class to any other class that I've played in this game so far. You'll learn new Mudra as you progress through the ninja storyline. Learning new Mudra will open the door to more complex ninjutsu techniques. Oh, so it's basically your your knife. It's basically the combos of your punching with a pugilist. So it teaches you one at a time. Fair. Once you obtain the new ninjutsu technique, you can film the proper Mudra order by required to execute by selecting it in the icon and actions and modes. But I say, why can't I do it? I have to equip the job stone. That's not the job. Soul crystal, there it is. Now I'm ninja. Go ninja, go ninja, go ninja. It changed my entire hopper. Forgot it does that. I forgot it changes the entire fucking hopper. Get a bunch of special skills, but you need to do a button, comment, choose which one you do. Okay, so if I do ninjutsu now, then bam. And then I do shurikens. Okay. Oh! He yelled at me to stop. If you follow the combo way too long, you get the Bunny of Doom. So silly. Bunny! 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 I don't understand, what? My first Mudra. Yes, teach me Mudras. I can sense it that you're not of our blood and soul, my people stronger than you. You are now one of us, a shinobi. That was easy. And yet your training's only just begun. Heed my words, well, fuck this. For the shinobi, blade and mind are one. The weak mind gives rise to a weak blade. False mind gives rise to a false blade. But the mind that is strong and true, the blade will know no equal. Binyani. How do people actually pronounce Biuni? Binoy? Binir? I just normally just say Binyanye. I don't know how to pronounce it. You're not meant to pronounce it? Oh, because it's just a text thing? Oh, okay. Such for the teaching of my master, his master, and his master's master before him, and his master's master's master, and his master's master, 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 and his master's master, 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 and his master's master, 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 masters, and his master's master, 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 masters, and I'll stop this because it's very irritating. Shoei must get the presence of mind at all times, or his blade may as well be one of grass. Hey, Leaf Blade's one of the most powerful Pokemon attacks for grass types sometimes. That is the lesson of the mind. Now we shall begin the lesson of the body. You recall the art of ninjutsu involves using hand gestures called Mudra to summon the energies of heavens, earth, and man. Ten, Chi, and Jin in the Doman tongue. Mudra techniques can be unleashed depending on the Mudra you combine, and the order in which you do so. Perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. Shoei must learn to walk before it can run, correct. Benui. That works. Benui. Yeah, that works. So again, I'll see you master your first Mudra. 10. The Mudra of Heaven. Summon the energy of heaven, protector falls, and from your hand will fly a flaming star, or a Fuma Shuriken. Outside the storehouse, you will find a Mokujin, a wooden man of the sort traditionally used in Doma for training. Do as I have told you and strike it with the Fuma Shuriken. Observe your technique from a distance. Banani. Banyan. Loppany. Oof. Neck is sore. I was about to cast it on them. No, I'm doing it on this. Okay. So, we go to this. Hey, Fuma Shuriken! Hey! I did it. Okay. So, ninjutsu button doesn't do anything on its own. It just, ninjutsu turns into stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Execute specific ninjutsu action, contain combination of Mudra made immediately for it. If any other action is used before the Mudra are combined ninjutsu executed, ninjutsu will fail. Oh, so you have to do the mudras before you do ninjutsu. Okay. Ow. Ow. Hiccups hurt. Triggers cooldown of weapon skills, mudra, and ninjutsu upon execution. Conversely, execution of weapon skills triggers the cooldown of this action. Okay. So it shares cooldowns with weapon skills. So street charges are all mudra when hide is executed while outside of combat. So if we go to... Is it... Ah, down the bottom is where these are the combinations. Okay. Your combo skill will be here. Yeah. So all these ones that... So all the ones that are past 90. Bunshin. Actual bunnies. So all of the... Yeah, all of these ones here. Well, maybe not all of them. These last two are different. But all of these here, these are all the ninjutsus we have, and it's just different combinations. I feel like this class is going to get confusing. I feel like I'm going to be confused by this class. Yes, that'll do, fuckfist. Clearly we did not misjudge your potential. But you've also felt your body becoming lighter. This has been another benefit of your training. You may find yourself able to dance through the air when you're with your blade on. But be mindful, the true shinobi sees that no movement is wasted. You demonstrate your skills well against the wooden man, but wood does not strike back. Your next man will not be so docile. Prepare yourself. And now we leave the party. I wish this could be fixed, but it's probably really hard. Do you remember your fighting game combos more than the fighter? Can I do ninja jumps now? Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Ninja jumps! Yeah! Best part of the class! Woo! Woo! Whee! Yeah! Yeah! Alright, I am ready. I've been ninja for 5 minutes. I can already do front flips while running. I am such a badass. It's the soul of the shinobi flowing through my body. The enable will attack in waves. Use your finisher you can dispatch them from a safe distance. Okay. Alright. There we go. Well, I don't have any more charges of this, so... I don't have any more charges of this yet, so... I just got a Naruto run around until I get... There we go! So, yeah, ninja's another not an ancient lost technique, relatively common where it comes from sort of jobs. Yeah, it's just not common here. Because, well, it's from literally a different place. Can I just attack them? No, because then they fuck me up. I'm gonna say that presence mind, no matter how fierce in the foes. Weapon skill charges it up. Oh, so if I do weapon skills, I get... Oh, okay. Ah, Jesus. Fuck you. I like how much of this, like... Oh, right, it changed all my fucking combos. I like how it's just like, hey, now you actually have access to range attacks, because you don't actually have that yet for this. I should be apparent. Let's see how well you've learned. Not at all! Yeah! I shuriken you. And I can do the, Why are they in all such weird spots? Vulnerability, yeah. You shooting lasers at me? What am I hearing? I swear I just heard lasers. Also, what weapon skills charge it up? Because that wasn't happening just then. Is it particular weapon skills that charge it? Because I was just doing other weapon skills and I wasn't getting 10 back. Is it certain weapon skills, or... Because just doing the 1, 2, 3 combo wasn't gaining back 10. I see. I mean, this is like every job, right? I learn it on camera and it seems incredibly confusing, and then I have to go off camera and, like, spend an hour reading all the skills and then making my hotbar, and then I get it. That's just how it works. Much would recommend using hardware not in combat research charges, that's it. Oh, so it's wrong information. What Reborn means to say is that he's not seen anyone master the thunder mentals and ninjutsu with such swiftness. Is that not so, Oburu? I'm capable of speaking for myself, Sabame, but it is true. Fuckfist has exceeded even my own expectations. Her blade slices through the air as a fish glides through water. That was enough training for the day. Now it's my turn to be the student and you the teacher. I would learn the ways of Eorzea. You'll instruct me, yes? You have my gratitude, Fuckfist. I'm gonna be a terrible teacher. I've been in Eorzea for a couple months. Like, canonically. I have not... First, I know better about the terrain of Ledno... It's something amusing. Lednosk. Yeah. Lednosk. It's fine. Conversely, execution of weapon skills triggers cooldown in this action. Maybe I'm just dumb at reading. Yeah, I think it's you can't use 10 or ninjutsu when you use another skill. They count as abilities, but they share a cooldown timer with weapon skills. Like, they're on your global cooldown. My bow... I see. Who would have thought this simple gesture of courtesy would be so complicated? Like, this is... forgive him. Poirot has not been quite himself since coming into these shores. It seems that neither the food nor the climate agrees with him. Let's not forget the stink of these infernal horse birds. All the more reason for us to complete our mission swiftly and return to more hospital environs. Anyhow, fuck this. That should suffice for the day. Canonically, Chocobo's fucking reek. Practice all your ninjutsu and return to me when you're ready for your next lesson. That just means if you use weapon skills, versus skills, yeah. For Tim, you have some practicing to do as well. What? Infernal horse birds! I still see you. I still see you. It's alright, I'll hide with you if I can find where my fucking hide button is. There it is. Now we're both invisible. None of us can be seen. And we're very slow. Wee, but we can still jump. Flips. Oh my god, that why that could what? Real strength unless you're using smell. Fair point. Fair point. Alright. Rabbit! Why is the rabbit dressed as a black mage? Why is Rabbit dressed as a black mage? I don't understand. Yeah, I'm gonna need to read ninja stuff off camera and just like actually understand it because right now it's confusing to me. Rabbit! Rabbit! That's very different to a rabbit. Do not question the shame, Rabbit. It's a black mage. Black mage. What makes us your adventures that willingness to deal with chocobo smell? That's why I ride on the bird sometimes. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Okay, how powerful are the ninjutsu attacks? Are the ninjutsu attacks powerful? Because it seems like, alright, before I use my weapon skill, and go on my, on my global cooldown. Let me input this cheat code first before I do it. A cheat code that I'm not allowed to enter in the middle of my combos. Well, if you question it. No, that's strong. That's stronger than what my black mage can do. Fumi is for 50 versus Thrown Dagger 120. Okay, so that's what it is. Okay. I was about to say, the time commitment you need to input your cheat code to get your powerful ninjutsu better be worth the damage. And yes, it is. And yes, it is. Okay. And I guess that's the wrong button. I guess if I go to actions and traits, it will literally show me. There's a whole bunch of other things here. There's a whole bunch there. Tenchi Jin. That's what? That's just the 3 of them. Oh, it converts all of them into a ninja. Okay, that's a whole thing. You'll want to always use up your mage sword. That's when you want to combo, especially once you start getting the combos. Put down damage, areas like fighters did, or increase your attack speed for a while. Yeah, you want to. Yeah, they have long cooldowns, so you start with those and make sure they're always on cooldown. If they come off cooldown, use them to put them back on cooldown. If their damage is that much more than everything else. No. So yeah, that's like 450. 350 for an AoE. Well, kind of AoE. 650. Yeah, okay. A bind of 350. Wait, one of them is to let you do trick attack without hide one. Oh! Oh, that's what that was. Yeah, Doton's the, damage over time and heavy. Okay, and reduces weapon skill recast time? That's amazing. Yeah, start fights by just going on that. So you're just going way faster. Jeez. It lasts for a minute. Wow, that is good. That is good. Damn. Okay. Okay, I can see where parts of the class come from. It's going to be confusing to get used to. Especially considering it requires remembering multiple cheat codes. But, you know, it's fine. It requires remembering multiple cheat codes, but it's fine. I remember the cheat code for Bonnie. I remember the cheat code for Bonnie. Anyway, back to Limsa Laminza. We have Arcanaing to do. Arcanaing. This is probably still going to be another 8-hour stream. I think we get Arcanist and then we unlock the 2 job set for the Arcanist. That's going to be the entire time. I need to remember the ends of the codes. Asking me to remember anything is going to go poorly. Math homework. I did all my math homework. In fact, I did all my math homework for the entire year. Are you happy? Hurrah, Gentle T skill is a weak fast stack that just instantly refreshes Hooton. Oh. Oh, so you just put Hooton on once, and then you can just always refresh it with other stuff. Oh. The hardest part for me is going to remember how to do everything. That is 100% going to be the hardest part for me for Ninja. Remembering that stuff, because brain bad. Brain very bad. Give me a yellow puppy! Oh, it's still 2 jump quests away. What's in the box? What's in the box? Which assess your improvement in your Arcanema skills. Oh, fuck this, isn't it? Are you eating well? And if you something extracts from mine and leads to hurry judgment. Most off from my mind can't take meals, so in Sconde becoming in their studies. Hey, I ate some egg. I mean, it's not last time what matters. Like 1, 2, 3 will give you the same as 2, 1, 3. That doesn't help. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. I hope you know this. The easiest way for me to remember them will probably be to make words out of Tenchi and Jin. Like Tenchi Jin is a particular thing, but Tenjinchi is a different thing. That might be easier for me to remember. Like to make words out of it. Again, several concussions and brain damage. Yeah. Remembering those. I can only remember which skills to use in which order for the rest of my skill tree because they literally highlight when they show up because of the way I've arranged my hotbars. Speaking of such, you've been practicing the tactics with the Kabi. I believe it's time to assess improvements to your skills. As with your previous trial, I'll have you defeat foes in the Lanesha. 3 wild dodos and 3 tiny mandragoras to be precise. Watch carefully the behavior of your opponents, formulate an effective strategy, and utilize your arcane NC to its fullest potential. I expect you back in time for breakfast. Well, it's 9:42 a.m., so I better fucking hurry. So I better be quick. This is the customs area I never noticed. What, the Arcanist Guild? Or do you mean at the front of Arcanist Guild? I mean, there's the ferry here. I don't know where you are. I don't know what you're referring to. Low in Lanesha, was it? So what do you got? Mandragoras and dodos? Are there? The Arcana skill with the people in line of filling customs paperwork. Just need world building. Oh, they're in the same building. Arcanist just got shoved into the corner of it. Wait, where the fuck? Wait. There's dodos here. I was thinking dodos in Western Lanesha. I didn't realize there was dodos here. Did not realize there was dodos here. Meowvin's gate where the Arcanist guild works out is indeed Limsa's customs office. Surely they could give them a separate place. That just feels mean. That just feels mean. First up, I'm lazy. There we go. I did it! I did it! Did you see how good I did it? I did it. Not even able to pop Aether Charge because they're dying in one hit. I am level 30. Limbs isn't really a place so you can just build a new room. Fair point. Fair point. Fair point. You raise a good argument. Can't actually do work for them as well as just a shared living arrangement. Because they're the book nerds, yeah. They're the book nerds. There we go. There we go. Oops. Sorry, I'm attacking on the dude as well. Sorry, lady, you wanted me to kill 3 Mandragoras? Did you want me to kill 3 Mandragoras in a single attack and just be that fucking good? Because I did. Because I did. I do like Arcanist. Arcanist is a job that gives you so much immediately. Like, it's just like, you get to level 5. And it's just, here's your gauge, and here's all the different buttons that you do. But then that's most of your buttons. So it's fine. Kill all of them, straight ecosystem, get kicked out of the Arcana school. I murdered literally everything that exists. That doesn't seem to be very mathematical. No, I was very methodical about it. I was literally counting down the populations when I did it. I was making sure to exterminate, like, the ones that were in the primary, like, breeding range too, to make sure that I could kill them all faster. I was a real fucking book nerd about my genocide of the Mandragoras and everything else. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Yeah, customs, Arcanist, customs. Welcome back, Fuckfist. It appears your coordination with Kabi is possessing a satisfactory pace. Should test your growing acumen with a more practical examination. Our work at Melvin's Gate requires us to inspect and record the contents of incoming cargo. There it is. To simulate such task, I've had several crates transported to the cliff south of Zephyr Gate. Wait, we actually have to learn how to do fucking customs? How much Arcanum could that have? When I examine this crate and return the expected cargo here to me. You'd be surprised at the depth to which our merchants will sink to deter our customs agents from performing thorough investigations. False bottoms, rotting food stuffs, flesh-eating Vulcan. So should be prepared for any eventuality. Okay. I will go do your customs. Oh my god. There's a bunch of bullshit fighting here. Sad necessary. Also, Jesus Christ, your chocobo. Jesus Christ, your chocobo. What was that? I think you can do with macros when you change plus, you also change what your chocobo's wearing. That's what I want. Smaller area isn't really used for anything else. It's tucked off to the side. Most people who go through customs want to say, you know, limited, so we need customs agents who can actually kick us. Fair point. Fair point. Don't want people sneaking things in here. Probably got some of them stabbers on them. Hi. What are you doing? I'm not a threat! Pray ignore my presence for the present. Allow me a moment to cogitate. I don't know what cogitate means. People who can kick ass, like the nerds at the Arcanist Guild. Your reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters, but I must admit I didn't expect so proficient a performance against the enemy set against you. Yeah, effective though your tactics were, I spied much room for improvement. As I watched you battle, the wheels of my mind whirled into motion. As they are wont to do, inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. Do you want me to suplex you off this cliff? Because, like, I'll do it. Think deeply about something. Meditate or reflect. Nerd shit. Got it. Nerd shit. Got it. Let's see. Take into account your current level of ability, factoring in the etheric constant, multiply by a number of opponents, and applying attacks to other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear, my calculations indicate failure upon encountering threat level 9,785. Over 9,000! Well, we'll have to see what we can do about that. The opportune window to do so is passed. I'd never less introduce myself. I am, Galihia, a Milvian Gates assessor. Hi. Acting Guildmaster, Thubigai. I'd like to meet to oversee your training and providing necessary guidance and instruction in the field of Arcanema. I don't like you. I don't like you. Found as the most nerd shit of any class in the game by not even scholars as much nerd shit as Arcanist. I don't like this girl. I don't like her. I go back to my presupposed solution of suplexing her off the cliff. I can do front flips now. Surely I can do a backflip into an Azuna drop off the cliff now. From what I observed so far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do, however, wish I can have one more detail. Regarding your choice of arcane geometries, what factors most influence your actions during battle? So I doubt with enemy potential for amusement. Simply do what feels right. Oh, what amuses me the most? I throw my puppies at people. I'm basically Jotaro taking out Endul and Geb. Where I just chuck the puppy at him. Just like I predicted, now I have the final element needed to perform another calculation. Probability of you becoming a Arcanist node is 90%, give or take 0.5%. That is an amount of error, like, that doesn't matter. Suplex your boss off the cliff, get thrown to the Arcanist school again. Threaten to throw the new boss out off the cliff. Get back in. Oh man, fuck me, slap this stuff nerds in lockers. She's fine with people being smart. She doesn't like people who try to act smart by using big words. Cause she sees through their bullshit. Because she sees through their bullshit. Where it's just like your chances of becoming an Arcanist is 90%, give or take 0.5%. There's no need to say the give or take 0.5%, because it doesn't matter. Like, it's a margin of error of 1 in 200. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, it's the difference between people who are smart and want everyone to think they're really smart. So they overblow everything and say everything to the most technical specific things, versus the people who are smart and want other people to actually understand them and understand how to communicate with them properly and actually get across their ideas in ways that people can understand without... It's the difference between... Do I want to use my smarts to appear smart to other people, or do I want to use my smarts to help educate others? That's the difference here. And she's using her smarts to try and appear smart, not to actually help. So fuck this bitch, I hate her. Yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I know of one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. It was a man who bestowed upon me this grimoire, the Guildmaster himself. She did not listen to my answer. My answer was what I found entertaining. Well, unscrupulated is, I'm sure you've heard it, on indefinite leave of absence. He did leave us with his most notorious saying today. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. Yeah, that does not line up with anything. You didn't even listen to what I fucking said. Ah, yes! If I ignore what you said and assume that you said what I thought you said, then I was correct. You said what I thought you would say. No matter how gifted you and I might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty Arcanists is beyond our present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I suggest you continue to focus on returning your aptitude with Carbuncle. Mastery with the Arcane Entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of Arcanema. Here ends your lesson for today. Brave return directly to the guild. I believe Mistress Thubigai is waiting you with some expected cargo. I want myself, I'm off to the fields, of course. Tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theories are well and good, but they're substitute for actual combat. We'll meet again soon. So, like, can I quit being an Arcanist? I didn't realize that I didn't realize that getting versed in the ways of Arcanema means I'd be surrounded by a bunch of fucking nerds. You're summoning dogs out of the aether. Maybe think about what you're doing. I read a book and then I do that. Like, I'm fine with understanding how I do things. I'm fine with understanding how the things work. But I don't gotta be a fucking dweeb about it. I don't gotta be a dweeb about it. Look, I've been around a number of people in my life who try to constantly act like the smartest people in the room by using big words and explaining things in, like, overly technical ways. And 1000%, without fail, in every single situation, those people are both around average intelligence, maybe slightly above, and also incredibly self-obsessed pricks. The smartest people I have ever met in my life, consistently, are people who can explain things in simple terms to help others understand. It's the difference between my teachers at school who wanted the students to go, wow, you're so smart because you're saying a bunch of things I don't understand, versus the teachers who are just like, my job is to teach you, so I should explain it to you in ways that you can actually understand. Fuck this. Have you returned with the cargo? Yes, everything seems to be in order, relatively clear of blood and other gore. That can be something of a problem in our profession, you understand? I also had word from Killia. I was gonna go Killia. Regarding your performance, just gonna take you to continue your training. An old lass, I'll admit, but the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You'll do well to take the instruction she offers, particularly that of which she touches on the diligent approach to our art. She does notice the battered tome Killia carries. That initiate's grimoire served her from the day she entered the guild. She has her reasons for admittedly strange to say she kept it all the way to a position as force here. I will admit, I understand why a better sword would do more damage in combat. It's a sword being made better, and you can hit people better with it. I get that. The idea of a book increasing damage, like the words are written better, so you can do more damage with your fancy new book. That I don't quite understand. Hey, Nicholas, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I'm learning how to be a dweeb. It's got better math in it. Fuck yeah. So it does more damage. I fear such an intense focus on Arcanema has led it to overlook other important aspects of life. As our martial just guides your current training, I hope that you might return the favor and help to broaden her own perspective. Somewhat. But enough of such matters for the moment. You've done well this day, fuck this. Continue your practice with the carbuncle, as Killia has bid. I'll be here when the time comes for your next lesson, which is immediately, because I've been doing because I do all this in a row. Arcanist? Yeah, we're learning how to be nerds. We're learning how to be nerds. I don't like this lady, and she's a dweeb, but not this lady, but the other lady. But I want to know how to throw puppies at people better, so we've got to learn how to be a nerd better, I guess. Different ink better conducts aether. Astrology's the biggest nerd. I mean, they're like a tarot card nerd. From my understanding, Astrologian is like tarot cards. So like, it's a different like, it's a math nerd versus like an occult nerd. And I think math nerds are the king of the nerds. Yes, fuck this. Time for your next lesson is upon us. You're keeping well, I trust. Taking the occasional brisk walk. I have thrown no dogs at enough people. One cannot form sound thoughts if one fails to maintain sound mind and body. Now, assuming you have been following Killia's instructions, she will be ready to face more dangerous threats found in Western Lenosha. I speak of roselings and wild jackals. Yes, I'd have you vanquish 3 of each. This is a perfect sample size. First acts is preliminary test case. Second test your hypothesis, and the third to perfect tactics you devised. I throw my dogs at them. Got it. Speaking of which, a trust your strategy will consist of more than simply flinging ruin over and over again. You're not the novice you once were, and your skills in the field ought to reflect that. If you find yourself wanting for other approaches, consider assault with ruin in tandem with the attacks with your carbuncle. When timed appropriately, you can deal a crippling blow to your opponent. Use Aether Charge, idiot. Got it. Got it. I will use Aether Charge. Wait, this is in West London. Sure, I'm just going to teleport there because I'm lazy. My book has tablets attached. Yeah, well, I literally stuck my smartphone in my book. So now my book is even smarter. Hell yeah. Have you tried using your class's main gimmick? Yeah, Ruin, right? Yeah, I'm really good at it. I use Ruin, and then I use Ruin. It works pretty well. It works pretty well. Oh boy, Tex hasn't quite accounted for the couple that doesn't actually attack anymore. Oh, was this back when the pet hotbar was more than just make your dog run around the limbs at Aetherite Plaza? The limbs at Aetherite Plaza? Did this bar used to actually have attacks on it? Because right now the only attack that my carbuncle does is give me a shield. Ruin. No, I can do this one. I can look, ready? Yeah! Attack. It didn't attack. There we go. And now I get a stronger ruin. And now I get a stronger ruin. That takes a really long time to actually. Oh, well, too late. See? I can take my Kabi attack. Go! Attack! Hey! And then we just spam. Oh, it's already dead. But then we just spam this, and it goes really fast. Yeah! 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 There we go. My maths is powerful. I did it. I did it. Yeah, if the pet hotbar used to have attacks on it, that sounds like a nightmare to deal with. I mean, Summoner was completely changed in Endwalker, right? Like, it's not even remotely, it's changed completely as a class. And I think it was literally Endwalker that changed it, right? Was it Endwalker or Shadowbringers? Yeah, because from my understanding, it's a completely different class. Also used to get give quite a damage buff, but that got removed in 6.1. No, I just got access to it. Oh, my missing dogger. My missing dogger. Welcome back, Fuckfist. How's it feel to conquer such ferocious foes? Let us ride that wave of triumph on an even more demanding and dangerous challenge. Not the power hopper, but you had a lot more skills that directed the pet to attack rather than attacking itself. Yeah, well, literally now it's just the shield, I'm pretty sure. And the summon other colored Carbies as well. Your next training exercise will have your company force the Achillia on one of our inspections. You still get the damage buff move, it's just you doing it instead of Carby. This experience will afford you. I have water. What am I doing? I'm just like, ugh, talking too much. I literally have water. I literally have water. This experience will afford you the opportunity to witness firsthand the practical application of Arcanema. Pray do not hurry, Fuckfist. Achillia awaits you on the floor below with further details. Oh my god, we're actually going downstairs. We actually gone to the downstairs. There we go. Copy and Bunny bouncing down the stairs. Here we go. There, I was ever. I was like, can I jump through that? And I'm like, fuck yeah, I can. Achillia, hello. Something appearance as I expected. Shall we proceed directly to the job at hand? I've been tasked with examining the wares of a goblin peddler caravan run by the Boilsticks family. I anticipate that these beasts are a message of dealing in forbidden goods. As such, I've calculated that announcing an inspection has a 6% chance of inviting physical violence. Your math just sucks then. That's like 95%, but okay. I prepared strategy in response to this possible shift in hostilities, but there's an important precondition that you should be made aware of before we discuss the final points of my plan. Though I'm considered gifted in the formation of tactics, I lack the reflexes and coordination necessary to employ many of the self-same strategies on the field of battle. Break this factor in mind and adjust your perceptions accordingly. They trapped you? Where are you trapped? Turn my camera. Should the goblins offer battle, you execute combat pattern 1345, otherwise known as stratagem focus fire. Cast Ruin, cast Aether Charge, cast Ruby Summon. Got it. Unit Carbuncle can concentrate your attacks on a single foe, and one by one the enemy will wither into combined onslaught. Probability of victory, 95%. Reports voice peddlers in vicinity of Cookpot, mill or no shell. Part immediately assess situation. Seek me out once you arrive. Okay. Bye. Bitch. He just surrounded my car. You will never escape the Carby onslaught. You will never escape the Carby onslaught. We have you surrounded. You will never escape. Oh, is someone else here to see the bullshit that's happening? Yes, there is. So where are we going? Middle of Notia? It's close enough to summon farms that I can justify the teleport. Slightly more powerful than a Kabi over there. Slightly more powerful than a Kabi. I'm so going to miss when we get to Heaven's Word and I can't fly anymore. I am so used to flying now. This area does confirm that Kabis go yip yip yip. Hello. Oh, we're gonna get into a fight? What? There was only a 60% chance of it, though. I am Forcier, Killer of the Milvan's Guild. You're to seize all transactions, render your goods for inspection. Nasty stinky peekers, got me spit uplanded nose eyes on stabby iron. Predictably aggressive response. Very well, fuck this. Remember what we discussed. Yes, execute order 66 or whatever. Murder younglings. Combo style mad on them. Right, press, I remember. Strategy focus fire. Got it! Will do! Now, cost not. Oh, I was about to say cost nothing but my AoE attack, but I don't actually. They level 6 me, so I actually don't have my AoE attack. Damn it. I was getting to my AoE attack just to deliberately fuck with her, but I forgot that we don't have we don't actually have that. There we go. Oh, there's more of them? Get back here. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to kill your copy. The battlefield is yours. Just attack them. Just attack them. What? Auto attack on this? The auto attack is just hitting them with the corner of the book? It's not like a light form of magic. The auto attack is literally just whacking them with the book. You literally just go donk with the book. That's the auto attack. You can quickly cast quick cast the Ruby spells, but I think 6.1 nerfed and now it's not super worth it. I mean, their cast is as long as it takes to recharge, so it's not super terrible. Nicely done. Adaptation improvisation. I might have been observing I believe Guildmaster himself in action. Why? Because I didn't stand in the way of attacks? Oh, I'm so smart. This is the perfect example of how a strategy for a given task should be tailored to the abilities of the assessor. Yes, my abilities are killing things, so I'll stick with that. In other words, before you begin formulating tactics necessary to fully understand your own strengths and weaknesses. Strengths, everything. Weaknesses, too many strengths. On that note, there is another question I would ask you. When it comes to improving the probable success of a strategy, do you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing to your strengths or shoring up your weaknesses? Enhancing my strengths, because my weaknesses are none. You responded as Guildmaster once did. I must revise probability through 10 to 10 greatness to 97%. You want to keep an eye on, that much is certain. I threw a dog at people. But, I mean, I guess I'm literally casting magic, which is not something that everyone in the realm can do. Well, apparently everyone in the realm can do, because I know I got the Arcana skill and actually ask for it. But I imagine it's not as intuitive as pressing a button for everyone else. To return something about plane, your calculations must include an accurate assessment of your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. Requires you to be critically aware of your own limits of your allies, and the characteristics of your enemies. You can just tell me to read my tooltips, it's fine. I believe that covers everything for today. Please return to the guild. I shall abide here until the other gets arrive, Peddlers into custody. My strategies will keep me company. Auto attack for Astral Legends, literally just smacking him with a card. Fuck yeah. Even White Mage's auto attack is hitting with their stuff. It's just funny to see this hit with the corner of the book. That's improvisation. No one's thought of just hitting them with the book before. I mean, we're a bunch of mages, but if you can't cast magic right now, yeah, just whack them with the fucking textbook that we gave you. That shit's fucking heavy, you know? I guess it works. The cat's staring at Kabi. Kabi's a good boy. Kabi's a good boy. But never attack the quells. It's fine. Arcaneme is specifically magic drawn from math equations in your brain, so definitely not everyone can do that. I still don't understand what that means, but I'll roll with it. I still don't actually understand how... So that's the thing that pisses me off, right? The lady is talking so smart about just like, oh, here's all of the intelligence of Arcanema and all it works, and here's all of my predictions and stuff like that. Listen to me, B5 from Skyward Sword. How does doing maths make Aether do spells? I don't understand. Like, are our brains just running cryptocurrency algorithms, but instead of destroying the planet with immense carbon emissions because of the sheer amount of power that it uses, and just being completely useless for every actual function that people say for it, do we instead destroy the planet by casting Aether and drawing on the limited resources of the planet for our magic? Is Arcanema brain cryptocurrency that creates magic bitcoins? Because that concerns me. Back from the field, fuckfist, Killia tells me, conducting the summary events. Seems you're trained to a lecture on knowing thyself. That particular lesson is ordinarily taught to only intermediate practitioners. Okay. Without sufficient sort of my experience from which to draw, it's difficult to fully appreciate the profundity of such a seemingly simple truth. Nevertheless, I feel confident that you'll soon be ready for a more ambitious assignment. Keep to your studies and maintain the razor edge of your minds. Yup. Hit things with my book. Can ask her about the lore of it at least. This lady? I'm getting quests on it, so. I get topaz. I get gold carby. I get gold carby. How do I do math that give me gold? You seem tired, fuckfist. Are you sleeping properly? Once reason can suffer without sufficient rest and recuperation. Look, cluster headaches make that harder, right? Should you deem yourself fit for duty, pray make your way down to the practice floor. Force-Sealer Killia has requested you accompany her on official inspection. There is, however, a requirement for your participation. The Force-Sealer will explain the situation. The originating from me will try and express the nature of Aether in mathematical terms. And from those math terms are geometrical patterns, which they use to shape and manipulate the Aether. I don't know what that means. Wait, originating from people trying to express the nature of Aether in mathematical terms. From those math terms, no, I don't get it. I don't get it. How do you think something and it turns into Aether? Like, I know Aether can just be whatever. Like, Aether is just a life force that you can convert in any way that you want. I just don't know how thinking math equal Aether. I don't understand that aspect of it. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means to just be like, explain Aether as a mathematical term, and then it will appear in front of you to cast Ruin. My brain can't make the jump of how the lore explanation of that works. I was beginning to think I miscalculated, fuckfist. Thank you for coming. I will soon be boarding our trading vessels, suspected of smuggling. All merchant ships that make use of limbs and ports are subject to inspection by Milvin's Gate assessors. It is a routine I perform daily. In the case of smugglers, however, there's certain I'm encountering resistance. I also appreciate your company during this assignment. It's limbs of Lomenza, it's 100. You do math in your head for how to properly shape the random Aether around you into the way you want it to. I don't know, it magic. I mean, like, I understand, like, Aether runs through people. So the idea is, like, you're reading the book, and then just, like, picturing in your mind the Aether around you, and just, like, physically drawing it into your body, into the shapes that you want it to be. I don't get it. I don't get it. Exam was discuss the requirement of which you informed. Though I have full confidence in your martial expertise. It's imperative that you first acquire the ability to summon Topaz Carby. I've gotten level 30 without it, but I wish I had it. Such knowledge will be released to your contingent of acceptance of this duty. I accept this duty. Very good. Can given form by Topaz geometry will further expand your offensive capabilities. Such an ally, your command, even the harshest enemies will falter before you. Indeed, we cannot conduct these dangerous support inspections without its support. Please join missions through the beginning in form of participation. I'll join you once I overcome complete some final adjustments to my tactical formula. Fuck yeah, I already completed the quest, let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's go. So why do we need the book? Is the arcane tome inscribed with magic? Or is the arcane tome just a bunch of math equations to help us remember how to think to cast Aether? I don't get the lore for Arcanema. I don't get the lore for it. I don't understand. You've agreed to accompany the Force here, then I shall gladly instruct you in the use of Topaz Carbuncle. Please don't hesitate to point this enemy in combat should the inspection turn sour. Yellow Carby! Yellow Carby! I actually have all of my Carbies now! Now I can be more useful in dungeons. The actual model looks like some math diagrams. At least, yeah, it has like triangles and like semicircles and stuff on it. Alright, over the rails. Finding the arrival inspection of party members. Ugh. Mercenaries, Gasfran and Estota are here to assist you with the inspection. Hello. Both are old hands when it comes to escorting Killia during her more dangerous duties. Well met, Fuckfist. My spells are at your disposal. It's probably the first time we're expecting trouble, but as long as we follow the Force's tactics and keep a clear head, we'll come through just fine. Hit it with my book. Got it. The Morning Star is bringing dock in Airport. We'll meet our first challenge, however, before we even board the vessel. It's almost certainty that the merchant ship has hired a thug or two to accost us at the pier. Calculate the probability at 98%. Calculate the probability of them having a thug or two at the dock at 98%, but there's only a 75% chance of combat? Your math sucks. The crew wish to avoid attacking us on deck, you see. As they would all but trumpet their criminal intentions to the world at large. Now, once we do manage to clear the rails, we'll face a deck crowd with armed sailors. For a small party such as ours, Mass Effect's strategy will be incapacitate individual foes as swiftly as possible. Each opponent we down one less weapon raised against us. Imperative that we don't allow ourselves to become tangled in multiple drawn-out skirmishes lest we be overwhelmed. I call this stratagem Hammerfall. Like, she's literally telling you the opposite of what you do in a dungeon. Like, in dungeon, it is more effective to cast AoEs because overall, most of the time, if there's multiple enemies and you're casting an AoE, it will do more overall damage than doing single target spells. So therefore, the total amount of damage you need to do to clear the encounter will be done faster because you're doing more damage per cast. Like, she's literally telling you to do dungeons wrong. Adepts of the arts of Arcanum derive their might from symbols of power, born of geometric techniques hailing from across the southern seas. Held within occult grimoires, these symbols lend shape to Arcanus' Aether, thereby allowing him to produce more powerful spells. Use self-same symbols to unlock the latent power contained within gemstones. Arcanus are also able to summon forth the familiar known as Carbuncle to carry out their bidding. Okay. Okay. So, like, the symbols in the book, okay, so you're using your own Aether to cast spells. It's just like for Red Mage, you cast it through the catalyst of the sword to cast, like, the fire and the stone, and stuff like that. So you're using, so for, like, instead of using any particular, like, stone or object as a catalyst to cast your Aether, you're using the book and using the shapes to form your own Aether into the shape it needs to be to cast as itself. Like, the book's not a catalyst that you're casting magic through. It's giving you the shapes to help focus your own personal Aether into shapes that you can then let it out and cast on your own. And then you're drawing forth on the power of gemstones, which I assume are in the book itself, to then actually do the carbuncle stuff. It's like you saw, like, the Aether latent in the gemstones, you're forming into a carbuncle kind of thing. Strategy is, like, outside of summon carbuncle, all your direct damage spells are entirely non-elemental. It's just magic. It's just pure unaspected Aether that you're drawing from yourself to do damage. Okay, that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. Okay. You're casting your own Aether. You're just, like, using this book to help guide you into forming your own Aether into a way that allows it to be cast as a magic attack. It's not like you're using a particular gemstone that has an aspect of fire in it and then channeling Aether through that to cast a fire spell kind of thing. The whole gemstone link was part of why I went Arcanus, not just liking Summoner in general. Oh yeah, because our teacher's like all about gemstones and stuff. Because they're a greedy capitalist from Uldorp. Strategy is still used to manipulate one situation to decide reality. Keep those words, fuck this. The time we departed, let us regroup before the main gates of Alport. Yeah, so Arcanist is basically just a way of summoning forth your innate Aether as a way of attacking without needing a catalyst to cast it through. You're just using the book to shape your own Aether. And then casting it out. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. Canonically, if you run out of MP, you should die. Because your MP is basically your Aether. And canonically, if you run out of MP, you should die. Let us be about our task, fuckfist. Return inform the seaman at the pier that we're ready to conduct our inspection. Should violence be offered, you are to execute stratagem Hammerfall. Do not forget, your tactics are both your shield and your weapon. Got it. Nerds. Force here is safe with us. We can't only to cut us a path to the landing boat. Got it. Time to do a heckin' murder. Let's go. I actually have access to all my carbies. Look at all my gemstones I got down the bottom. Look at all my dogs I can summon. Do I have Carby with me? I do. Carby! Hello. I just like throwing my dog at people. It's Deersman. You were the folks from Mielvin's Gate? Ah. Hells, I knew there'd be trouble. Oh no. A shifty-eyed vagrant. Whatever will we do? Will we cast Aether Charge and then kill them all because I'm like 15 levels above them and this was an instance? Probably is what we'll do. Don't do anything but cast Ruin. Sorry, but Aether Charge lasts so long. I had no other choice. Oh, all my gemstones are actually flashing. Well, I'm telling the guys you can end this, yeah? Find the landing boat just down at the end of this room. I have no point on what comes next, though. Oh, there we go. Ah, this is instanced. This one's instanced. There we go. And now it's actually level synced. So I'm not going to be overpowered as fuck. Well, a little bit, but hey. Definitely handled fuckfist. Once again, I'm reminded of our guildmaster. Yes, I get it. I'm great. I'm great, and I don't know, there are some guilds I find where it's just like, you show up having never done this before, and the entire guild storyline is just like, wow, you're the best that's ever been done at this. Whereas some of them, it's just like, yeah, you're getting to the point where you're equal par with our best people. Like, Rogue and Archer are very much that. Neither Rogue or Archer is just like, you're the best at this that has ever shown up. Like, especially Rogues. Like, the whole point of the end of Rogues is that all of the Rogues are very talented, and you're now as talented as them. Where, like, Arcanist and also Marauder is just like, you show up having barely ever done this before, and they're just like, wow, you're better at this than anyone else has ever been for a person who's just starting to learn it. And it's like, okay, have people considered trying in the past? Higher levels, you'll get stuff that you can actually do during the Aether Charge window, other than just casting Ruin over and over again. Fuck yeah. I mean, it makes Ruin more powerful while Aether Charge is going, but yeah. Make sure if you show sponsors, I would commence this inspection earlier than I calculated. We shall board the merchant vessel out in the bay. Estota, if you would take the rudder, the Morning Star awaits. Why don't we ride the Sapsa Elps, or whatever they're called? Not the Sapsa ones, but whatever the ones that they have at the base tribe. Sink the boat. Sink the boat. Sink the boat. Ruby Carbuncle! Set fire to all of the bottom of the boat! Damn, look at that night sky. Since a welcome party at the pier failed to deter us, I expect, with a probability of 85%, that our arrival will incite further belligerence. You're telling me if we board this boat of smugglers out at sea where no one else is around and we just show up asking, hey, knock it off, there's a 15% chance they won't attack us. Your math sucks ass. Our objective, however, is not to trade blows, but to gain access to the hold. And maybe, it behooves some employee stratagem, hardhead. The aim of our opponents is to buy time so that so goods may be tossed into the ocean. We'll attempt to give them that time. We will build our way toward the cargo hold as quickly as we can. It is a tactic fraught with risk, one that your presence makes possible. Because I am so much better at this than everyone. I'll be real with you, I'm not liking the Arcana story so far. There's always a small chance there are a bunch of bitches you can never really tell. Has there been anyone in this game that's been a bitch so far, though? Has anyone gone, oh no, it's fuckfist, we better not attack? It's like how it takes like 4 Yakuza games to someone just go like, oh, you're Kiryu? Alright, I'm gonna end the sub-story by just not being a dick anymore. Don't fight me, please. I'm Vorsi Killia. By the authority of Mielvin's Gate, I request that you surrender your goods for assessment. Oh, now your time is going to be worse, lass. Your door's all rusted up, you see? Bloody thing won't open. You'll have to come back another day after we fix the hinges. I will see that cargo now. Any vessel entering port of Limsa is bound by law to submit to a routine inspection. Turns out they're not little bitches. They're smuggling, but they're smuggling like flowers that they admit and leave. The law is it. Lads, I reckon our time, I guess, had themselves a little accident. Pitch him over the side. Damn. Your 15% gamble was a bad gamble there. Alright. Commence stratagem hardhead. Alright, we'll wait by this. Where am I going? Or am I just attacking? I think I'm just attacking. Ruby Carbuncle's time to shine! I gotta wait 12 seconds before I can get Topaz Carbuncle. As much of a gamble we can with a plan to beat their asses regardless. My math sucks and I don't like it. It's a shitty gimmick and it bothers me. Oh, is Topaz also instant cast? So, what's the difference between Topaz and Emerald? Is there a difference between Topaz and Emerald? Because I don't know if there is. I'm lucky. Because I figured Topaz would just have the same cast time as Ruin. But no, it's also instant. It is also instant. Emerald's recast time is way faster, but it's also way faster. Oh, it's recast time. Oh, the recast time is faster. I was thinking the cast time and stuff, but okay. Recast. Okay. Topaz! Topaz! I thought I selected the ability. Where, if I do an attack without locking on it automatically. I thought I selected those. Ah! Ruby! Buffy's everywhere! You can hammer their muscles real fast? Okay. But they're faster than just normal weapon cooldowns. Okay. I mean, it basically gives you a bunch of attacks that are more powerful than Ruin anyways. Like, you get all 3 of them, so just use one after the other. Maybe when you get to Summoner, like, there's more of a choice between which one you should use, but right now it's more so just you use them all. And then you can just, like, by the time you finish using them all, Aether Charge will almost be on cooldown again. Master will display Fuckfist. Now we can finally gain access to their cargo. Oh! Well, that didn't go well. What have we here then? One of them bitch Admiral of dogs scammering about me ship. You're just like your mistress, always sticking your nose where it ain't invited. No! Don't lightly tap your foot on the book! No, it can't be. Recognized me pretty face, did you? Oh my god, fancy hat. That's the Kirumu hat. You're a marauder, you shouldn't be able to be wearing that one. That hat is only for ranged DPS. What are you doing? You're cheating. There's several reasons not to use all three. The only time it becomes a choice is when you want to, yeah, you gotta sit and wait for that. But you were caught, exiled. Forsyth, are you hurt? Can you stand? Stay back! You stay away from me! Forsyth, please calm down. What are your orders? Alright, Navi, you're whimpering. I certainly have enough of these bloody books. So we ain't learning anything from them. And in the water. No! No! The special book is in the water now. Alright, it's time you got a different kind of lesson. Better. I should probably do something. Ah, the space and the stars. And she's passed out. Never can preserve us. She's fainted. We must withdraw. Fuck this. Quickly back to the boat. We'll carry the force here. Ah, that's right. He's looking back onto your mistress. You worthless curse. Gah. Fucking coward. We'll take care of Killia. You best return the Arcanist Guild and report to Mistress the beginning. Will do. Turns out my teacher's a little bitch, so how do I learn now? How do I learn now? She sucks. Unfortunately, her predictions that someone would be behind the door that she wanted to open were wrong, and she got her ass slammed against the wall. And then she passed out because she saw too much blood or something. It was tragic. All of my Exodia, the Forbidden One cards, he threw them overboard into the water. It's good to see you well, Fuckfist. Guy's friend sent word ahead of your travels. Unfortunate turn of events, but considering the infamous black heart you faced, you might have fared much worse. Have you heard of the pirate Dos Marco? He was exiled from Limbs of Laminza some years ago, but it appears he has chosen to defy the Admiral's orders. And once more he does lay a hand on Forsyth Killia. Polaris must have been terrified. If I had known Dos Marco was aboard that ship, I never would have assigned her that duty. The assessor may require some time to recover. For Killia, that man is a nightmare made flesh. Though her physical wounds will soon mend, there is little we can do to salve the hurt to her mind. You're concerned? Angry mayhap. Harness that energy and channel it into your training. We will give you an inner beast gauge and just add so many meters onto your Arcanist guild. Your Arcanist weapon words. Big teacher, small teacher has PTSD. What do? Alright. Pincer maneuver. What's up? What are we doing with the pincer maneuver? We're turning into crabs. No, because they have pincers. And everything become crab because customization. So many things turn into crabs in evolution that they came up with a word for the tendency for evolution to create crabs. Love it. Greetings, Fuckfist. In case such thoughts fill your mind, you should know that I am ever willing to lend an ear if you find your thoughts troubled. At the very least, I would have you know this, because it seems that Killia does not. The Vorsi has been missing since this morning. There have been other times when she has disappeared without a word, but we've always been able to find her. Unless that is not the case this day. Last time we saw her, she was passed out. Was the people not keeping an eye on her? Well, the Guildmaster here, he could just her whereabouts in there in a moment's concentration. I find myself beginning to wonder if those who devote themselves overmuch to Arcanema more prone to bouts of wanderlust. While I might wish to ponder further such ideas of character, We must need to organize a search party. Would you be so kind as to make inquiries in Hawker's Alley? It's not uncommon for Killia's wanderings to take a path through the markets. So Hawker's Alley is literally right next to us. So I was about to say teleport. I'm literally right next to Hawker's Alley. So probably not necessary. Probably not necessary. Yo, has anyone here seen a girl that's gone missing? Annoying as fuck, acts like a little bitch. Dotazan, have you seen anything? Yuzaki Makote, agent of the Muvins Guild. Well, yes, I've seen her. Spoke with her, in fact. She was ever apprehended by the Yellow Jackets. The assessor was drilling in me for details about a Kika and smuggling ring based in Airport, but then soldiers arrived and took her away. We should know her fate, then suggest you speak with Ginnard at the Coral Tower. Why did the Yellow Jackets take her away? Why did the Yellow Jackets take her away? Wait, what? Ginnard, what the hell happened? Forcey Killer, yes, we brought her here for question regarding the very appearance of the pirate Dosmaga. Member of the Arcanist Guild, are you? I see no reason to conceal the nature of our discourse. But if you're already aware of this, but the Forcey was once held captive by that rabid sea dog. Also, like, the top big dick of the Marauders Guild. Come on, we're friends. I've done quests for this place before. Oh, you see no reason to conceal it. Oh, sorry. I thought my brain read it as reveal. Oh, okay. Few pirates are seeing such depths of depravity as Dosmaga. It has been 6 years now since he was exiled from Lumzaminza for engaging in the worst kind of black market trading. Orange juice. And now the villain has returned. He is, however, both cunning and cautious, and continues to evade our troops. Thus, we hope to borrow the knowledge of Forcia Kilia, whose experiences have given her an intimate familiarity with the way this scoundrel operates. At least that was our intent. After weathering a barrage of questions from the assessor, we found ourselves instead, providing the details of our search. Should you wish to speak with Forcia Kilia, I imagine she's already returned safely to your guild. Yeah, so we found this traumatized lady who's clearly got, like, some issues going on with, like, an evil pirate who's running around right now. So we grabbed her and forcibly kidnapped her and dragged her up to her tower and then shouted questions at her. And for some reason, she didn't want to answer our questions. Do not understand why that went poorly, but it didn't seem to work out for us. Back already? You're led to believe she has returned here. I'm afraid not. So the Jacket told you something of her history with Dosmaga, did they? Perhaps it would be best if I told you the entire tale. We thought we were drilling an abuse victim for days with an abuser. That seemed cool, and helpful, and useful. And it turns out we were wrong. Dosmaga's banishment was a result of a surprise inspection that revealed his involvement into underground slave trade. Human trafficking, not orange juice. The assessor that set to board the pirates' merchant ship spoke of finding dozens of unfortunates stranded as squalid hold. Among these prisoners was the Yamakote, destined to some black market auction block. The guild was initially too terrified to even speak. The guild master brought her out of her fearful days with the gift of an initiate's grimoire. Yes, that self-same time that she carried her entire career. Of course. Did you not mention that Gorilla's grimoire was thrown into the sea? There are rumors that a Kiko merchant of ill repute has retrieved the black market goods, so the crew of the Morning Star heaved into the ocean. Even now, he gloats over his salt encrusted catch in Airport. The book's gonna be fucked. It's a book, and it's water. I mean, you can get it back if you can, but, like, I think the maths in it might be a little bit bad now. You try to summon a carbuncle with that, and it is, it's gonna have issues when it comes out. It's entirely possible that Force's most prized possession was caught up in the Kikon salvage camp. I have no doubt now that Kilia has reached the same conclusion. To Airport with you, fuckfist. That is where you'll find our wayward assessor. To Airport! That's not Airport! To Airport! Sapphire, nope, it's just a waterlogged carbuncle. It's just filled with water. It's kind of sad looking, actually. Whee. Every time we come down here, there's different people locked in this prison. Hey, Kikun! Hey, Killer! Yes, combat pattern 256 should serve to cover all expected contingencies. You never know when you'll have to nullify a thaumaturge or two. My retrieval strategy is complete. Alright, well, she doesn't like thaumaturges, so she's knocked up a couple points. Fuck this, it's good of you to come. I was unable to calculate for certain if you would piece together my movements in time. Very little certain when so many variables are involved. I'm not even going to say anything. But there was good news. The prisoner here was kind enough to confirm that the trader who salvaged the Morningstar's jettison cargo did indeed retrieve its home. A description of my lost grimoire. Lumens and law and the policy of the Millvens Gate would suspect the confiscation of confiscation of goods connected to an official inspection, but alas, my personal belongings don't fall under that definition. Thus, I intend to launch an unofficial offensive against this black market marketeer and his cronies. Bill has already departed for Candor Cape Key. It's time I gather such allies as I possess. And count on you as one of them, fuckfist. Despite the nature of this endeavor, Mistress Thurbergame has offered me her cooperation. If you would, pray join her at Ocean's Embrace. That is where we shall ambush this disreputable Kiko. You mean... That's the closest. You mean the Kikun who managed to get your book back out of the water? Yeah, how dare they? How dare they? They are definitely a Kikun of ill repute if they managed to get a book out of the water and it was completely intact. How dare those Kikuns? Why, instead of them grabbing it, I would have preferred to dive to the bottom of the ocean myself to go grab it. Yes, I'm being biased towards her. No, I'm not gonna change. Greetings, fuckfist. Your arrival completes our small company. New equip for battle, I trust. When you're on awake, Kilia's arrival. Once the Kikun appears on the bridge, we spring our ambush. Strategy for trapping our target's rely on two allies we have concealed on the other side of the ravine. The pincer maneuver was, naturally, the Force's idea. I mean, not just the book, but all the other illicit loot from the ship that her book got caught up in. She should still be fucking thankful. Yes, I'm biased towards her. I'm not gonna stop. As for the target himself, the Kikun is known as a careful and cautious fellow. He travels with a small retinue, so as to avoid attracting attention. But do not be fooled, while bodyguards follow at a distance and will likely join the fray as hostilities ensue. Do not, however, expect any assistance from Yellow Jackets. They cannot be seen aiding us in what amounts to a personal matter, but they are willing to turn a blind eye for Kilia's sake. In any case, the Force's tactics account for our limited numbers and individual strengths. Victory is all but assured. Now let us take up positions and wait for the Kikun to arrive. So, in this quest so far, the Yellow Jackets have kidnapped an abuse victim and grilled her intensely about where everything for that happened, and refusing to go after people who are carrying stolen goods. That checks out. That checks out. That seems about right from our experience with the Yellow Jackets. Sorry, the Yellow Jackets are too focused on making their work uniforms show off their tits, as opposed to, you know, trying to find people who are doing bad things. Defeat the mercenaries. This class gets AoE so late. There's a number of classes that get AoE surprisingly late, and I find that funny. And I find it funny for Arcanus because it's a summoner. Like, out of all the summoners, I'm pretty sure it gets the latest of all of them. There we go. Up. There we go. Damn, my attack got interrupted in the middle of me casting it. What am I, a black mage? Right, I actually can put a shield on this. Bam! 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 Oh, Marble Jars are with us. Alright. We're also finding up some Marble Jars. That also seems to be a thing we're doing. Yeah, the Emerald one is really fucking fast by the 3 cars. Really fast on it. I can't see it. Actually, it took so long for me to use them all. I actually do have 8 to charge back. I think once he just wants it back and doesn't want someone else to go out there and buy it off me. Would it be morally better for us to just buy the book off someone rather than have to murder this many people? That's just kind of an issue with just Eorzea in general. It's really hard to settle disputes in this place without it just resorting to violence. Not that that's strictly our fault. Most people's first responses are just violence immediately in this world. It's kind of how it goes. But I'm pretty sure they're like much higher levels. There we go. There we go. It takes so long for me to use all of my my things that I cast one ruin and I make the dust back. Fuck yeah. I actually have 3 doggos and I can actually do the whole thing now. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Find the grimoire. Oh, there it is. There's the book. This book is in perfect condition despite being thrown in the ocean. Damn. That is some impressively packaged materials. That is impressively packaged. One point, I actually let you play through the story as a crafter gatherer, but that didn't really work out because obviously, so when Yoshi-P took over, he made sure everyone had to have a combat class. Wait, one point I actually let you play through the story as a crafter / gatherer, but that didn't really work out because obviously, so when Yoshi-P took once Yoshi-P took over, he made sure everyone had to have a combat class. I don't know what you're referring to. What? Did I say something that was related to that, or are you just telling me interesting trivia? Because I also don't understand what you mean. I also don't understand what you mean. Well, excuse everyone. We have to retrieve my grimoire. Fuck fist. Pray hand over the time. Have the book out, but it's raining. What if it gets wet? It's ruined. My wonderful grimoire is ruined. Probability of repairing this degree damage is 0%. Even the most brilliant strategy cannot undo such ravages of seawater. Crazy diamond! I've never felt so defeated. I believe it is time I returned home. Leave her be. But how can I? He is right, as thought her. You must allow Killia time to process the loss. And you have other matters which you must attend. Come, fuckfist. It's time we return to the guild as well. We saved the book. We saved the book. We got the book back. Da 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 da. You're talking about having to solve problems through violence and Eorzea, so I was bringing up, I used to not have to personally do violence to get through things, but like most 1.0 systems didn't work out because that was just a poorly designed game overall. Oh. Wait, you could do quest by just being like, but what if I craft you like a nice chair? You could do that in 1.0. Instead of getting into a fight with people, you're just like, what if I just baked you a delicious pie? Or weaved you some good pants? Even as crafter gatherer, you still had like to throw stones at people. If I can hit motherfuckers with a book, you can hit people with a ball peen hammer, I reckon. Totally fair. We'll clean up here. No one will even suspect a fight took place. Over the bridge into the water they go. Please take care of Forcia Killia. What about the rest of the stolen stuff? Are the Yellow Jackets just going to take the rest of the stolen stuff? Now that the issue's been dealt with, are they just going to be like, oh look, we happen to find all of the stolen goods abandoned on this bridge. Is that the Yellow Jackets' plan? We'll tell them they got tired and had to take a nap. No one will suspect a thing. They had to take a... They were all coming back. They were all coming back from Arabi dry docks. And they weren't being very dry down at the docks, if you know what I mean. So when they got to the bridge, they were all just drunk as hell looking at the night sky, and they all just fell over the bridge. Whoopsies. They would have a strawberry jam first. Wait, only oranges grow on the nose shot. No one knows what strawberries are. Fuck, say it's tomatoes then. Not quite the victory we imagined, was it? The moment Killia beholder soaked in tattered grimoire, you can see the light of hope died in her own eyes. There is, however, something we can do. I will go into a tomb, but in the meantime, you'll be well served to deepen your knowledge of Arcanema. If you're about to tell me that I can use magic to turn a book back in time, can I do that to, like, can we just get so powerful at Arcanema that we just do that to the realm as a whole? Sorry, what was that? Seventh calamity? Nah. Arcanema the world! To return it into a previous state. Crazy Diamond the world. But instead of like, but not Star Platinum the world, where it's the world, but it can stop, like it's Star Platinum, but it can stop time like the world. I mean, you Crazy Diamond the world, as in you use Crazy Diamond on the world as a whole. Grimoire Fandango? Grimoire Fandango? Oh my god. Oh my god. Assistance in Dragon and a certain someone, alright. Yeah. Have you come to ask about Killia's condition? 4 years unchanged. She walks about as if all the joy in life has been leached from her soul. Rollenberry? Keep rolling, what? I believe the only one who can help her now is the same person who broke Killia out of her shell in the first place. Our absent guildmaster. And though I'm leery of the coincidence, man himself has been at long last spotted. Should you seek out his last location, it's unlikely he'll still be there. And should you catch him, he may not deign to speak with you. Nevertheless, this may be our only chance. Pray travel to Mimirin's training post in Upper Lenosha. I know that place. And speak with anyone who might have seen the guildmaster. Oh, one more thing. Though he prefers us not to, for some explainable reason, Lumia's name is Kirtia. Oh, he doesn't use his name, okay. Rolling berries are the fantasy strawberries. Ah. But oranges are just oranges. But oranges are just oranges. That one overlaps from the real one. That one's fine. Whee! Whee! Huh. I'll be honest, I've never, like, flown directly over the wall here. I didn't even realize you could get up here, let alone that there was people to talk to up here. I've never actually been up here and seen that. Huh. Alright. Gotta load up all these cannons! You never know when these motherfucking bats over here are about to try and take over our airport. We've gotta blast them away with giant hunks of lead if they step 1 foot towards us. Well, I guess fly, considering they're bats. But still, though, we gotta get ready to fuck them up if we need to. Oh. I love the idea of activating stealth while you're flying a giant fucking robot. No one will spot me here in my giant robot. No one will spot me on my giant dragon. Can I get a witness? Warning, miss. I was wondering some words you give us spotting your leader. It's right, I had seen the cute idea roaming about. He doesn't want it to be named, but everyone did name him. He asked me to wear the Thalios. Could be a scene to speak with the scholar who lives out there. There's a scholar who lives out in Thalios. Thalios' balls. Is there a scholar that lives in this hut? I've never actually been in here. Oh my god, you can actually enter this building. I have never... Hey there, Tangatonga. I've never entered this building and seen you before. Hi there, buddy. Hello there. Well, yes, I did receive a visit from a gentleman identifying himself as the Arcanist Guildmaster. An odd fellow, but obviously possessed of a well-rounded education. As it so happens, he bid me pass on a message to anyone who came searching for him. Reunited, the 3 slips of parchment hold the problem to the solution. That helps. Guildmaster mentioned that the slips of parchment are concealed among the bones of Thalios. I suppose you were expected to search for them. What? Look within the bones of the dead, and I've hit a bunch of pages there. What is this Guildmaster up to? Here's an 8 side quest, in that it gives free gun cruiser. That's not really important now. Oh, well, there you go. Well, there you go. I should go around and do a bunch of the side quests at some point. It's for the lore that I gotta do all the side quests. Every side quest completed, like, well, I'll jump down to that one last. Because the other one's just gonna be somewhere over here. There it is. How'd you sneak it past the kobolds? I guess you're an Arcanist in that tower. LOL. LOL. Oi! I let you go freely until this point. Knock it off. Knock it off. Get away from me. You're like 7 levels below me. Stop attacking me. Man, I think you have to be 10 for that to stop aggro, but still. Okay, it's kind of like all of the others are sitting there. This one's actually hidden. This one's cool because it's actually hidden. Like you gotta jump in between weird geometry bits to get behind the bones. All right, Tangatonga. Oh, I can't jump that. That's not even the way to where I wanna go. So it was really annoying when I was doing it because of the high-level enemies. Oh yeah, because you started the game as Arcanist, didn't you? Right, yeah, you started the game as an Arcanist. So it was like the very first thing you had to deal with. Jesus. Yeah, they are level 24 around there, and it's a level 20 quest. If you track down those 3 slips of parchment, I do, yes. Interesting. They actually do exist. To be perfectly honest, I thought you had been set on a wild dodo chase. Let's have a look at these, shall we? Well, penned in ancient Allagan, no less. Fortunate for you, I have a passing familiarity with the script. You can read Allagan? What? Like, man, I know they said there was a scholar who lived here, but damn. Seek the box at full falls. Dance a jig for your wooden audience. Claim the secret from the opened heart. What? My script is set of instructions, I must say. Do you intend to follow them? This guildmaster of yours certainly enjoys his games. Can't tell me the details about the quest because I'm in the middle of fate. Oh my god! This thing's back. Hey, does anyone want to kill a Marberry with me? I've already killed one, but does anyone want to kill a Marberry with me? Anyone want some free allied seals? I can kill it on my own, and I want to kill it because I want the seals. But anyone want to come kill a Marberry? Nothing right now, but I can come down in a bit. How long did they say spawned for? Like, if I was to continue the story quest, they're fine, right? Like, they don't disappear quickly, do they? It's not an S rank, so I'm not going to be like duty finder or anything. Doesn't despawn until killed? Oh, I didn't realize it was that long. Oh, right, I should probably be an Arcanist, shouldn't I? I should probably be an Arcanist in this Arcanist quest. What's that? Oh, right, you gotta dance at the box. Right, I forgot. I got distracted by the thing. I forgot the instructions. What if I eat an egg at it? The box rattles and pumps around as if something within seeks to be freed. His lid has been loosened somewhat. How did something in there know I was dancing? Oh, it's some tree slugs! Oh no! It's the first quest all over again. I can't use Aether Charge. Why can't I use Aether Charge? Ah, no, dog phone. Oh, because I don't have Carby out. Right. Right, I changed class, so I don't have Carby out anymore. Right, I forgot about that. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I changed class to Carby out. I forgot. That's how this works. Find some parchment inside the box. If there are answers you would seek, then go to the trading post now go. Before the owner, be not meek with your own 2 feet. Provide a show. Dance. Dance for Memirun. Dance for Memirun. I will go dance for Memirun. I forgot that I switched classes because I was gonna fight the Mulberry. I've killed literally that exact one before. Okay. Oh, you're here now? Oh, sick. Nice. Wait, are you here? Wow. Marbury. Boatswain, don't. Alright. Well, you're gonna die. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there's multiple of them. Oh, I guess there was a fate there that just finished. So they're all, like, coming over here. Nibelheim. Muspelheim, Alfheim. Every form of Heim. I'm realizing I haven't actually drunk any Ojo. Have to fly across the lake. I really wish there was an Aetheryte on this side of Upper Lenosha. The amount of times I've had to fly over here for hunting logs, because the hunting logs have been like the pups or the crabs here. I'm just like, God damn it. Heyo! Evil giant Tomberry, let's go! Evil giant Tomberry, let's go! This thing has like particular mechanics of how its attacks actually work. And I've forgotten them entirely. Not entirely how things actually kind of good. Like it has different things that like help. Remember from last time, those sort of things that like slow you down a little bit. But I do not remember them. Oh, Whetstone makes it like it makes it have a really powerful attack. Which can actually do that. I don't remember. It's much easier to kill with a group of people. I did this solo last time, because no one was around. And it wasn't simple. I mean, it was real. I mean, I was able to kill it like without issue kind of thing, but it wasn't this fast. Bam. Look at all. There we go. 40 allied seals. Nice. Hell yeah. Free allied seals. Hell yeah. I love just making things explode. Ah, Black Mage, that's what you were doing. That's what you were doing during that. I see a lot of okay, so that's what Black Mage becomes. Also, hey. I know this coat. It's currently sitting in my glamour dresser. It's currently in my glamour dresser. Carby, right. We need to go back to Carby. And I need to actually summon Barbie. Otherwise I'll forget. Apparently level 90 crafter can manage an AR bearing card disorder taking a bunch of something. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. I love that. That should be an achievement. That should be a fucking achievement. I need to make a list and check it twice of like all the hunt things that I've killed, because I'm pretty sure there are achievements for killing all the unique hunts in areas. Like there's achievements for killing a certain number of like ranks of hunt, but I do think there is also achievements for killing like all the unique hunts across different areas. Funny dance funny dance. You dance funny dance too? Alright. I will do a funny little dance. Do my funny dance. Oh, no, that was most entertaining. I must have something to amuse me during these little jaunts back to civilization, you understand? Hi there, Kiritia. Look, Makotes don't just act like cats. They are people, and they're not just cats that have a human form. They say while sitting like this. Based on my evaluation of your abilities, however, I calculated that you would arrive at this point somewhat earlier. You balked at the dancing, didn't you? No, I just forgot to do the emo. I never expected you to be so shy. No, I was killing a marberry, actually. I was actually busy killing a marberry. Another variable to add to your list of characteristics. I gave extensive mental notes of all the guild's members, you see. Why haven't you been around? If you're keeping a track of all of us. As an arcanist, it's a simple matter to engineer events that I might meet you face to face. After all, strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. You could have just shown up to the guild and said, "Hey, where's Fuckfist?" And so I do so enjoying seeing others dance in the palm of my hands, as it were. You're the villain. Here, you may have this. Think of it as a payment for your performance. Damn, I get a fancy new book? It doesn't even look like the shitty book the other lady had thrown in the water. Ha, I'm the favorite. Get fucked. So you might consider passing the time on to kill you. That is the reason you sought me out, was it not? Ah, you want me to go. Okay. Is the cat leaving forever and then randomly coming back one day? It's just what they do. They're not just cats. Oh my god. Except for the fact that they totally are. Before you give Killia the Grimoire, however, I must insist that you dance for her. I will know if you don't. All this battle interaction simply exhausted me. This time I return to my studies. Maybe Rune is so confused. You on the other hand should travel forthward to the Yankee Yard, Limsa Liminza. We will Fuckfist. We shall meet again. I'm 100% certain of it. Well, at least I see where she gets it from. At least I see. Oh, my party left. It's almost like I have to do solo instances soon. My work here is done. But you didn't do anything. Whee! Oh, God damn it. I don't know why it doesn't. I guess, like, because it technically is here, so you can't jump from up there, but I always was like, oh. Oh, come on! The rocks aren't even real? Oh. Right, the Yankee Yard is part of Limsa Liminza, isn't it? I thought this one was the Yankee Yard, but no, the Yankee Yard's like a totally section. Don't mind me! Don't mind me. I totally know what I'm doing. Now I'm realizing I don't know what the Yankee Yard actually is. Now realizing I don't know what the Yankee Yard is. Oh, it's its own completely separate section. Oh, okay. There's nothing actually there. Okay. Okay, it's its own separate little area of Limsa Liminza. Okay. So we go through this. Okay. I swear the music I was just playing was from Mario Odyssey. It really sounded like Mario Odyssey music. Okay, that egg's just hovering. Okay, that egg's just hovering, though. Like, if it was a balloon, it would float away. Or have a string attached. It's just hovering. Did they get a giant chunk of... Yeah, and it's bobbing up and down. They just got a chunk of Aether and just shoved it in there. That area, that again, has better no use. Looks nice, though. Also, you gotta love what the Easter decorations are. Like, the Easter decorations for all of the cities are just chuck a bunch of eggs on the ground. Just have people walk on the eggs everywhere. And replace all of the lights with eggs. That's a way to, like, look out into the water. Is that a place we go to over there? No. That's actually not anything over here. Huh, there you go. Place all the eggs with broken eggs tomorrow. And I don't know. Well, after we step on them all and crush them all, definitely. So your statues where your soul was praying during the calamity. Oh, here? Huh. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Yamahoy. You ever join our crew? You'll have to walk back a line and wait your turn with the others. Perhaps a cat, kind of like your face. Perhaps he'll pitch you over the wall. There are many more willing to risk his fickle fate for a chance to serve on Lim Lane's most beloved ship. You get to suplex people off the cliff. Why don't I get to suplex people off the cliff? Thought to hide the eggs, and they're really bad at it. They've just left them fucking everywhere. But yeah, there's a little thing out in the water that we don't actually get to go to. Just like a little lighting thing. Follow myself on just thought to peek at what you're up to. We're learning how to be an Arcanist from these dweebs and nerds. That's what we're up to. Spent most of today doing PvP and redoing quests that we did before. But they've changed. We're getting paid by the hour? No, drops them all. My mind is ordinarily whirlwind of possibilities and fancy counterattacks, but there's no but silence. This is how it once used to be, and perhaps how it'll always be from now on. What if I plank on the edge here where I could fall to my death very easily? But I did a dance on the edge too. I mean, it's the Fisherman's Guild down there. They would fish me out of the water, but still it would hurt like a bitch. We always went for dancing. I literally spent a lot of time grinding at the thing to keep the bees sneezing. I don't recall how, any such prep. Oh, you've met with our guildmaster, have you? No, I just picked up a new thing. That explains your odd behavior. He'd also enjoy seeing perform unexpected acts of frivolity. What could have spurred our reticent guildmaster to speak with you in person? He likes you more than me? Oh, I don't feel better at all now. New grimoire. That's not at all what it looked like, but okay. I think I just kept the grimoire he gave me for myself, and I'm just giving her a different book. Well, the binding of this recently crafted tome is uncracked. Its pages still crisp. He gave you this grimoire to give to me. Uncanny. It's identical to the tome I received the first time I ever met our leader. Neither the picture or the actual book he handed us looked like the thing that was thrown overboard. Not even close. I predict a 90% chance that you like really need to get your glasses prescription rechecked because they do not look similar at all. Yeah, my thanks, Fuckfist. Guildmaster's fond of games and mischief. I understand the troublesome trials he likely put you through before deeming you worthy of his attention. A lot of dancing and a couple of riddles to solve. She had it for like several years is the thing. That she took really bad care of it. It was like worn black and everything. What did she do to it? With this gift, however, his message to me is abundantly clear. And shaped reality into the one I desire. As people pointed out outside of a quest line that the book was worn out. But, like, these ones are, like, all, like, intricate and, like, things designed around it. The thing that she had was worn down until it was completely black. She didn't take good care of it. It was, like, 6 years ago. like a 6-year-old book. And it went from being this, like, really intricate design to worn down, like, all black and battered. She threw that shit against the wall several times. Like, I love this book that the master gave me. Thunk! Well, I've done reading it for today. And that means defeating Dozmaga. Because my mind is alive with strategies. I must have time to think. Praying for Mistress Thibigam of my return to duty. Yeah, it's a heavy book. Probably hits decent when you're low on MP. You say that. I was literally wondering what the auto attack was earlier in the stream while doing the Arcanist quest, and it turns out you do actually just grab the book and hit them with the corner of it. That was actually the auto attack that I went out of my way to work out what it did before earlier. Also, what is this shirt that you've got on here? Augmented Forekeeps Redingo. Oh, it's a blacksmith thing. So I've never seen a top like that. It's a blacksmith thing. Okay. You gotta love how even the crafting classes get fashionable later. Like, they give them specific gear for the crafting classes that looks very fashionable. I do appreciate that. Well, it's just like, yeah, I'm a blacksmith, but it doesn't mean I can't look fucking great when I do it, though. And it's not just, like, work gear. Which give I think is the best headphones with blacksmith, maybe? I didn't see what the level of it was. It is a band. Oh. I got hit just in time. Just in time. Like, I don't recognize what the song is. I just think finished immediately. Oh, my head is so itchy. Oh my god. I am just making sounds at this point. I am just making sounds now. There we go. Gil has recovered from her despondency. It's wonderful news. We have you to thank for it. Okay, I guess I won't look past the ball. It's unfortunate, however, that both Gilly and our good master are possessed with such impenetrable personalities. But at least in the case of the Force here, we have an inkling as the nature of the cage that imprisons her. I continue to hope that her partnership with you shall gradually pry those bars apart. Return your training, Fuckfist, and prepare yourself for the remaining tactics Gilly is sure to formulate in the days ahead. Better say our crafting gear are just cosplaying as the Guild Masters. Fair. Fair. Singing Dozmaga, and oh my god, I get... My headphones are on low battery. Sick. And Born the Blue Mage, the spell was added in Heavenswood, but you get it from a Realm Reborn monster because it's sort of a quality of life addition. The master calls that back area of Upper Lenosha where you just went for that quest, you should pick up basic instincts from them. One hell of a reference. And hey! Ruin gets upgraded. Fuck yeah. So does Basic Instinct do what it should do based on that name? Yeah, I know it's an entire movie, but everyone knows it for one specific reason. And why is it the Quells that are doing it to you? I'm expecting you, Fuckfist. As ever, Achilles' predictions prove accurate almost down to the moment, and their mind is especially sharp with such dangerous confrontation in the offing. Yes, I predict that Fuckfist is already at level 30, and will be able to begin the next quest immediately. The Yellow Jackets have contacted us with words of Dozmaga. It appears these merchant vessels are presently anchored off the coast of Bloodshot. Once pirates' business there is concluded, rumor has it intends to embark on an extended voyage to the east. Is this... Wait, the ship that's been off the side of Costa del Sol the entire time, is that this boat? An extended voyage to the east. It'll be sometime before he returns once more to Limsa Limsa. For us, this opportunity, Killy will lose her chance to settle the score with Dozmaga. We risk the force here stumbling once more into the blackest melancholy. So we're getting close enough to Dozmaga will prove difficult. Killy has, however, already formulated a solution, and has set a grand strategy into motion. We're riding dolphins out there. First, us and Something is travel to Costa del Sol and deliver the set of instructions to a fisherman by the name of Rilzone. More instructions will be forthcoming. To Costa del Sol! To Costa del Sol! I'm noticing how hungry I'm getting. Maybe eating 2 chocolate eggs is my entire meal for today so far, and it being 2:45 in the afternoon was a bad idea. The main thing is I didn't actually have anything to make for breakfast. I have dinner prepped. I have lunch prepped after this actually, which is decent. But I had nothing actually to make for breakfast in the house this morning, because my breakfast on the weekend would normally be the lunches that I have during the week, but I haven't prepped them yet. So it's like fuck. I haven't actually eaten anything yet today. Other than, again, the trying eggs. What is it you want, lass? As you can see, I have my answerable mutation. I directives orders. Ah, thanks for that. I've been told to expect you. Yeah, come take one of me earrings and deliver it to the cook. Apollonia. Okay, I'm going back to. Whee! Da 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 da. All right, quick here. Alright, Belina, hello. Yes, and how may I help you? Master Gigi is expecting his supper any moment now. I have a fresh herring. It's so fresh it still flaps its fins in one final desperate attempt to propel itself from your pack. Through the air and back into the sweet salt water it once called home. Why is the item description gotta be like that? Guild Master can't do anything normal? No one can here. A fresh herring. Why the master doesn't enjoy a bite of broiled fish of an evening. Might even earn me a few extra coins for this week's wages. Yeah, gives us something. You are dooming this fish to its death, and it wishes to return home. Do it for this quest, though. Might even earn me a few extra coins for the week's wages. Well, you have earned yourself one of my homemade eel pies. I should tell you though. Your Arcanist colleague was quite insistent that you take the pie to Master Gigiruchi rather than scoff it down yourself. I'll go to Gigiruju. Gigiruju has come up so frequently in just unrelated quests. I mean, that's something that happens a lot in this game, because it's almost like, you know, an interconnected world where everything is happening with each other, and it's not just a bunch of independent NPCs that exist for one reason and one reason only. I mean, a bunch of them are like that, but those NPCs that exist for one reason only are doing their own thing. Like, they're just living their fucking lives. But NPCs, like, from all different things, like, come across in all different situations. It's neat. And what brings you to my, and I use the term facetiously, humble abode, dear madame? Such a heavenly environment. You perhaps are carrying an eel pie about your person. How commendable that you should research the delicacies that tickle my fancy before daring to intrude upon my most ponderous of ponderings. Speaking of ponderous, well, I was speaking of it at least. I have a hefty purse of guilt to persuade you to relinquish your claim on that pastry. Homemade eel pie. I believe the homemade eel pie is far more delicious than Mother Mion's realm famous handmade eel pie. Fighting over pies. They never remember you, and then we cry. And everyone dies, we're just a dime a dozen adventurer. Not the saviors of the room or anything. Oh, you know that I'm stupid fucking rich. Pablo, what am I meant to do? I'm instructed by Milvin's gay assessor to hand you over this message to whoever delivers an eel pie to Master Gigiruchu. It's a pie made by a hell house? Oh no. Oh god, I'm scared. Oh no. Oh no. I have to redo that fight too. Ugh. So the post you received from Master Gigiruchi and hand it to the dancer, Ildgith, as she prepares its own home. Kill you. Okay. Okay. Is there a reason we're doing this? Wait, which quest is it? I guess it's not Wise Guy. Actually, it's not Wise Guy because Wise Guy's not marked on the map. Because I removed those ones from the map that I was in the middle of doing. Yes, if you're looking for a dancer, I would first see your coin. I have 3 children freed and no time to waste on idle chat. It's bursting with gil. That is quite a purse, my precious darlings. Will look like kings this week. And it's such a simple job as well, so to expect you see. Return for the coin aim to give you these. Leather satchels from your Makode friend. And the Pario is from me. Last item, you delivered the Drogo, the warehouse foreman. Okay. The house. Snuck into the dances anyway. Can't see in this. I can't even see the dancers. Damn! Sorry, where's Drogo? Way out. Okay. So is this just Killia trying to flex? Is Killia just trying to be like, look how smart I am. I organized this plan and I manipulated all of these people into my reality. Where I asked them, hey, when someone comes up to give you this thing, give them this in return. Because her intelligence is so powerful that she asked people to do things. I ain't got no time for the likes of you. If you ain't got me work squared away soon, the mask live me in on a pike. Yeah, something for me, you say. Cotton garment. It's an undergarment. I gave you some underwear, I think. That's what I'm reading. This is right. And I in this 8 gifts burial. Okay, the last someone bring me a gift what I couldn't refuse. And seek with the bitchwalk if you want to tell them the God's own truth. Oh. You got the dancer's underwear. Oh, okay. You're supposed to have this bottle of wine. Take it to the flying chuck and pour a cup for the sailors what I drink in there. I thought you told me to tell you any road. I'd watch me back if I were you though, lass. Sailors are the meanest bunch of cutthroats I ever did see. Give this damn Drogo a pair of underwear, mate. He likes the smell of me snatch on the cotton. Fucking, oh god, alright, okay. Herc's cry. You want me to have a taste of wine? Well, I don't want to pass up free grog. Vintage wine. It ain't Bacchus wine, but it is vintage wine. I can remember when it was bottled. The cork appears to still be intact. Limlane's teats! It's a fine bloody job. Do this stuff to these will be selling bottles by the crate. Come with us back to the Morning Star. Count, I want to have a word with ye. Ah. But they're taking us on the Morning Star because we got some fine grog. Here's a good lass. And as for you, Miss Dancer, you stick close to old Earth's car. I guess I'm calling them long sea voyages. Heh heh heh. Yeah, it's her. Yeah, it's her. Dancing cat girls, they can't resist. They can't resist a dancing cat girl. It's all clear. Alright, so where am I going now? To the end of the docks. I mean... Wait, where am I going? Oh, this is actually on the dock. Okay. I mean, like, I get the whole point. We're giving, like, these people booze and, well, titties to, like, get aboard the boat. But did we need to go around and speak to all of those people to get the grog? Like, was that grog that dude's over there, and he knew the only way to get that was a pair of underwear? Make ready, we'll need that satchel you received from Ilgith in a short while. Ah, okay. I mean, like, the way she makes it sound, it was just like, all of the stuff we were handing around to everyone was stuff that she gave them. Give this to Fuckfist when she comes by. I don't think that's what she did, but it came across like that. Ah, fine grog and a fine woman. Can't we be pleased with this all? Pray not, sir, so. This is the most expedient method of getting access to the ship. I mean, like, this mentally for her is something difficult because, like, the whole thing about her with this dude was being a slave. It was probably similar to this when she was a slave. So it's like her overcoming, like, the fears of her past by doing the thing that, like, she was afraid of and gave her the nightmares to, like, use it to take him down and stuff like that. If you just took the booze and was like, let me on your boat, that'd be suspicious. I mean, you just grab the booze and give it to the guy. Or, to be fair, we gave the guy the booze and he was just like, we'll take you to the boat. It wasn't much different. I'll take that satchel from you now. You may have it back after I take the items I need. Is it your Arcanist gear? What mischief are you two about? Maybe we should organize this later. Oh! I'm roped up now, you can't see my boobs. I was merely borrowing some clothes. You wouldn't wish to wish me to catch a chill from this brisk ocean air, would you? You'll be dancing yourself warm once we get on your ship, lass. So it's not the boat that's actually in Eastern Lanosha. It's way further out. He's still wielding an axe and wearing a hat. Because I'm pretty sure that's the Kirumu hat. I've looked at these Tricons. That's for range DPS. Unless there's multiple hats that have that gold trim that are available for multiple classes. But from my understanding, the Tricon that had the gold trim was a range DPS hat. You better slow that ready robe before you meet the captain. Of course, of course. Proceeds to not do it like a badass. Ah! Kick him in the butt. Damn! Damn, you changed quick. I'll be happy to show him the performance that awaits. Bitch, Admiral's lapdog. Come back for that lesson, have ye? It is I who shall be teaching this day. My lecture will focus on the manipulation of reality through applied strategy. Wait, you can just summon in your book? Wait, you can just summon in your... Wait, how'd you do that? Wait, how'd you just summon in your book? Wait, what? You can do that with the... You can do that with the Grimoires? Wait, what? And all those damn yapping. By the time I'm done with you, you'll remember who your real master is. Time to do a bunch of murder. Alright, they all die! we're like standing in a circle of like, this is a more powerful book than it normally is. What? I need you to lock onto things that actually let me do attacks, please. There we go. Ruby outburst. Bam. Yeah. Ruby outburst. Bam! Ruby outburst! I know I'm nothing to move them, but alright. Quick! Back to the circle! Bam! AoE attacks, baby! Bam! Green copy! Bam! 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 Spam attacks, hell yeah. And now we get that back immediately. Whee. Oh my god, there's more of them. Wait, assholes! What have I hit you with the AoE attacks that I actually now have access to? Woo! Woo! AoE attacks, let's go. Oh god. Hey Carvey, do you wanna like give me a shield or a heal? Wow, I got my shit just rocked. I don't even know what hurt me so much just then, but wow, I almost just died. I almost just died. Holy shit. I don't even know what happened to me just there, but holy fuck, I almost just died. Heal myself a little bit. That'd be nice. Bam. Bam! There we go. I did it. Did you tell me all the time? Yeah, I did. For some reason in solo instances, it doesn't work with party mates. It works in dungeons fantastically. In these solo instances, when there's other people with you, like NPCs, it doesn't seem to work. But it's been working in dungeons fantastically. Like, it never locks onto my party, party members in that, but in solo instances, I'm like casting and it's still like locking on to like my teammates, and I don't understand. You're a rabid little girl. I mean, it should be set so that when my book is when my weapon is drawn, I can't lock on to anything that isn't an enemy by pressing the lock-on button, but it's still doing that, so I don't understand. A numbers matter not, it is strategy that will win this battle. Raise up those Maga. With your defeat, I will cast off the shackles you closed on my soul. You think so, eh? Think your fancy magic's a match for me blade? You got another thing coming. Oh no, Marauders. We're already doing attacks, come on! My game was taking so long to load, I was already doing attacks. And if you dex scrags, me extra cover, your petty plans in a bloody ruin. Alright, maybe we should... Yeah, we'll stand here. Hey, dickhead. See? Fucking... Yeah. Pull out the book. Fucking, yeah. For some reason in solo instances, it ignores your preferences. And for some reason in solo instances, it ignores your preferences. I ask, hey, when my weapon is drawn, only lock onto enemies. And for some reason in solo instances, it's not doing that. I don't know why. I don't know why I do this. There we go. Fuck yeah. Bam! 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 Get fucked by the rubies. And get fucked by the topaz. Yeah! There we go. We did it! Da 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 da. Yeah, for some reason in solo instances, the lock-on stuff doesn't actually listen to what I set it to. Again, in dungeons, it works fantastically, but not here. Those Maga now faces defeat. He will flee to the starboard rail. Obvious. Next comes his attempt to escape into the sea. You think you're pulling me strings, Diggy? Think I'll dance to your tune? Your next line will be... It's be if you when it forces you into battle. Yeah, the things are I don't know. Lock-on system's weird. So why I'm scared of playing healer, because I'm scared of having to lock on, like, if I play healer, I have so many more targets that I need to switch between my lock-ons for. I already struggle locking onto the enemy correctly. And then you're asking me to lock onto the enemy and my teammates correctly? That's why I'm scared of healer. You think I'll do exactly what you want me to do? I'll show you by doing exactly what you want me to do. Well, I ain't falling for your bloody tricks. At this moment he notices the yellow jackets I had you summon in my explicit instructions to real zone. Did I summon any yellow jackets? I don't remember doing this. Did I summon the yellow jackets? When did I do that? When did I speak to yellow jackets? When did I do that? Or did she mean she did it? You were a fool to return to us, Maga. I heard you're fond of shackles, so we brought a set especially for you. Ah. Aha, you got arrested. You had to run in prison with Big Cow, the worst villain. What's Big Cow? Thus concludes today's lecture. Thank you, Fuckfist. Strategy would not have succeeded without your flawless execution. Which suggests that my tactics here require more work. One must allow for some small deviation in performance. I believe, however, that I now understand where my calculations went awry. It is not enough to wish to shape reality, one must also have a complete understanding of the reality one wishes to obtain. It is time I sought out our guildmaster. Yeah, it's weird that he doesn't want to, like, talk to you or anything, and he got me to do it for you, but alright. Whee! Alright. better not have landed in the water. I went to so much effort to get that book back for you. Ah, there she is. Pray convey to Miss FFXIV my fondest wishes and my appreciation for all that she has done for me. You're not coming back? This was part of your escape plan too? The Marauder villain? Oh. Oh. Because he's slave, right? For a moment I was wondering why they were king shaming him like that. Oh yeah, no, yeah, he's a slave, yes. True test of my strategies begins now! Bye! And woman who, like, gave us her underwear. I guess. So, and then we just go back to the Arcana Guild. How is this not the end of the quest? Wait, how is this not the end of the quest, going back to the Arcana Guild right now? How is that not the end? Wait, what? I'm confused. I'm confused. What happens when we get back there? As hard as Arcana sounds like we broke after level 10. I haven't played it since. Rogue is good. Rogue is good. I'm Marauder because big fuck off axe very much fits fuckfist. I mainly started as Marauder because I wanted to start in Limsa Laminsa. Welcome back, fuckfist. There's much work I would ask you, but first, may I have the statue you received during your assignment? Oh. Oh, that's why. Yes, here's an odd leather satchel. Veil mystery surrounding its otherwise ordinary sack is so thick it could suffocate an Auroch. It would kill the big cow, too. The original owner needs her costume back, you see. I'll make sure everything is returned safe and sound. In doing Black Mage lately, the first two levels are painful. My favorite aspect of leveling Black Mage to level 30 is the word interrupted. I fucking love when I say that on screen. It's definitely my favorite part of playing Black Mage. Now let us speak of Killia. I'm glad to know she has finally freed herself from to pursue her heart's desire, and I want to thank you for awakening the force here to her self-imposed fetters. The brilliance of Killia's strategy served to blind her to her own feelings, and it pained me to see her suffer so. Your example may even encourage Killia to improve her combat abilities, although such will surely come in time. After all, she intends to study under the Guildmaster's direct instruction. Imagine those two obsessive arcanas and the complexity of the tactics they will develop. It may very well be your actions in bringing them together will prove the catalyst that sparks a newer era of invention in the arts of Arcanema. Are they about to invent Scholar? Are they about to invent Scholar or Summoner? Is that what they're doing? You too should look to the improvement of your discipline if you are to keep pace with all that is certain to follow. So that end, I offer you a new technique, one that probably allows you more readily drive back your foes on the battlefield. It's Ruin, but stronger. We did it! Another class, job quest, quest line done. Only, like, how many more to go? 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I counting correctly? We still gotta do Gladiator, Lancer, Conjurer, and Thaumaturge. We're actually closer than I thought. Ruin 2 used to be a separate spell from Ruin. Same damage for no cast time and a higher MP cost. Wait, what? Wait. Ruin 2 used to just be Ruin, but worse? Oh, no cast time. Oh, no cast time. Oh, okay. Yeah, now it's just a straight upgrade. Austerity's a flame. Are different for Scholar, but they have different effects. Oh yeah, I guess yeah, you would keep some of these skills going into Scholar, wouldn't you? Interesting. Soul of the Summoner, summon Ifrit, and turn your dog into a demon. New task, which might be of interest to you. Greetings, Fuckfist. It is well you have come, for we have an intriguing matter to discuss. A request has come to our guild from the Sons of St. Goinak, an organization by some of the finest minds in Eosia. And they have a task for you by name. It is because of the research the Sons are currently conducting would benefit from the assistance of an Arcanist. Specifically one who has had the tempering experience of defeating the primal Ifrit. Ah. But you must admit to some curiosity as to how these scholars knew the extent of your heroic exploits. I suppose the source of their knowledge is of little relevance. The entire realm knows this at this point, because I keep shouting it to everyone. I did shout that I killed a god for quite a while after Ifrit. I was riding that high for a while. If you would answer this request, and you find your contact, a researcher by the name of Hitra at Apkalu Falls in the nation of Cordano. So where do we start Scholar? Or is that one of the ones that are up here? Is Forgotten but Not Gone Scholar? Oh, it is also literally in here. It's just in a different spot in here. Oh, is this Scholar? Oh, they're in the same building. Yeah. Soul Scholar. There it is. Curious and knowledge of, as knowledge of an intriguing opportunity. Fuck fist. Have you any interest in history? If so, I would share with you an opportunity to study the ways of the ancients. A curiously refined and well-read marauder visited the guild the other day, in the hopes he might meet an arcanist of exceptional skill. He claims that the assistance of one such individual would be invaluable to the success of his archaeological research. I say claims because despite his eloquence, the thought of a marauder with academic ambition still strikes me as odd. Hey! Hey! Rude! You are, of course, free to formulate your own opinions. His name is Alcazalca, and he can be found in the Marauders Guild. Should curiosity overwhelm you? Well, that one's closer, so I'm gonna start with that one. I will start with that one. Hopefully, either of these two job quest lines are better than the worst quest line, which is the one that we just did. Arcanist is the bottom. Easy. The bottom one so far. Easily the lowest of the rankings. Without question. Hey, Alcazalca. Thank you for setting aside your preconceptions, fuckfist. I literally started here. I am acutely aware of how unusual it is for a marauder to conduct research, as it were. Y'all letting your stereotypes get to you so strongly that you're forgetting that I'm here. The Omniclasser, come on. Also, job quests were just eggs sitting on the railings in the background. However, you shall soon understand that I am not at all like my more muscular brethren. Rather than rush blindly into the enemy's I formulate and execute stratagems to great effect. Okay, that's different to how I play Marauder, yes. My archaeological pursuits have been an extension of this practice. At present, I am researching the military tactics of ancient Nim. To not surprise me if you're unfamiliar with Nim. Civilization flourished some 15 odd centuries ago during the 5th Astral Era. Oh my god, more history. Oh my god, more history. Oh my god, more history. I don't know, just because I've never met someone like that IRL, but I didn't have that completely visceral reaction to her that you did. I really like Gilia. Fucking, I hate. Well, to be fair, when I say, are you surprised Scholar has law stuff? No, but it's cool. Like, I've not heard about the 5th Astral Era yet. We heard about the 6th Astral Era with, like, the Great Flood and everything, but I haven't heard about the 5th. So it's just cool to, learn new stuff. Does Nim have anything to do with Nemea? Because it's, like, starting similar, so it extends there. Yeah. Now, when I say people like Kilia, I mean, like, half of my teachers from high school. I mean half of my teachers from high school who were way more interested in letting the students know how smart they were rather than teaching them. And it doesn't help that Kilia's job was literally to be my teacher. Light and Black Mage will also do stuff. Yeah, arcane magics and they've got history. That makes sense. All the tech stuff is new stuff. Like Gunblade has history and one of the best etymology jokes that I've ever seen. But it's much more recent because it's all Magitech stuff, which is... Well, Magitech isn't strictly recent, but, like, a lot of the Magitech stuff is derived from Allegan stuff, which is lost to history, so, you know, there is also that. The Nemeans live during an age of wonders when the magical arts flourish. But magics can be wielded for weal or for woe. The spirit of peace eventually gave way to the Great War of the Magi. The nations of that bygone era brought earth-shattering magics to bear against one another. Yet Nim, with only a handful of mages support its army of mariners, repulsed would-be invaders time and time again. Precisely how a military force's composition could defy its stronger neighbors is a mystery which has long puzzled military historians. By translating exact Nemean tablets, which I have recently purchased, I mean to solve this for a little long last. As my knowledge of Arcanema is cursory at best, I require an experienced arcanist to assist me with my analysis of any text pertaining to the magical arts. Will you be that arcanist, fuckfist? God, just... Like, you just think about how frequently there's been these massive calamities that have just destroyed everything, and it's just like, we've now got 2 of them in a row. Like, the 2 in a row, other than Bahamut. Like we had Bahamut, which kind of, like, is a bit different. But literally the 2 before that. What was the 6th one? A bunch of mages caused a bunch of shit with their mages and flooded the entire fucking place. And then what happened before that? A bunch of mages fucked with shit and they earthquaked the place to death. Like, I just can't wait until we find out where it's just like, what happened with, like, the 3rd one? Oh, a bunch of mages fucked with shit and they burned it all to the ground. Like, god damn it. Mages can't be trusted. I can understand why Red Mage was made to be a thing. Because it's just like, all these people doing magic has kind of, like, ruined the world in almost every element at this point. Maybe we should stop. Maybe we should stop. There is, however, a complication. The Nemean tablets and other sorted relics, for which I paid an exceedingly large amount of money, were stolen en route to Limsa. The information I inscribed upon these tablets could be of untold significance. I will not allow thieves to sell it to some rich old Darn collector for a pittance. Pray accompany me to the Raincatcher Gully docks and help me reclaim my relics. I have strong reason to believe the perpetrators can be found there. I do this and then that bit of hair falls. Damn it, the longer the stream's gone, the more my hair actually has fallen apart. Alright, Raincatcher... yeah, anyway. Right, Raincatcher Gully is where we're doing the ninja stuff too. And also, once again, thieves have stolen something, trying to sell it to the nearest person from Uldar. Once again, that's the story. Damn. I guess that's what happens when you've got a nation filled with nothing but the richest people around. As I suspected, they're not more than broken men who have seized the docks and taken robbing every passing ship. Come, let us put an end to their banditry and take back what is ours. I paid money for these stolen goods, and I will not let others... I know it wasn't stolen. I'm trying to be silly and funny. Have it thee, knaves! I'm sorry, but I've got Ruin 2 now. 2 Ruin, 2 Furious. Even in following. This is very annoying. Wait, why did the Ruby not come? Ruby! I thought I summoned you. I'm not getting the chance to do any more stuff. Albus! Bam! Albus! Heal ya. Okay, there we go. Oh, Jesus. Bam! Yeah. The fast one. I like the fast one. It's much easier to pull off than the slow one. Wow! There we go. Hell yeah. Give him back my shit! Or give him back his shit! Yeah! And Aether Charge is already back up. Probably should be using Ruin while Aether Charge is actually active. I can actually do something. With Ruin being more powerful, but don't worry about it, it's fine. I think I do everything I wouldn't do. And go to bed is probably the biggest one. Going to bed is probably the biggest one. Good night, Domino. Yes, this is it! A treatise on Nemean military tactics, just as I hoped. Advanced magics. Still had to carve everything on stone. Paper wasn't invented then, so they couldn't be scholars. Wait, what the fuck? The law never has a chance to deal with thieves in Eorzea. Because I always get there. When did I grab the rock and when did Tinkerbell come out of it? Hello there. So while we were rifling through that box, you grabbed the tome and I happened to grab the soul crystal? I mean, at this point, canonically, Fuckfist probably recognized, Soul Crystal! New job! Let's go! Hello. I just love the... Hello there. Ah! Hi. Mayhap the tablet can explain this. Mumble, mumble, mumble. Scholars, familiars, fairies! Whee! The sunlight of Eos doth soothe and shield. The moonlight of Selene doth silence and strengthen. Whoa! Different colored fairy. Fuck fist, said the fairy. Right, the 12 of you have any idea what this means? We have rediscovered the long-lost magical arts of Nemean scholars. Okay, so this is like really... This is so long lost that there's not even anyone currently practicing it. We've literally unearthed it by buying an ancient artifact. Like in all of the other long lost arts, it's normally there's one person left carrying on the tradition. Nah, everyone's fucking dead who does this shit. We just found the rock and soul crystals love me. Probably because of the blessing I have from the big mummy crystal. But still. So this is how Nemean the Nemean soldiers were able to like fight off people. They had access to fairies. Outdated text info. You can still summon the two different fairies, but they function identical. It used to be that one fairy healed while the other buffed. Ah, and then they realized that we should simplify that. Ah, okay. Fairies. Honest to God's fairies. Well, now I've seen everything. And I shall return to the guild and begin translating the tablet. Cannot wait to see what the other secrets it contains. There we go. I worked out how to teleport again. I worked it out and I solved the problem. Hiccups. Alright, back to Marauder's Cup. There we go. Gonna technically now my highest leveled healer, Scholar. Because I don't have Conjure up to 30 yet. Okay, switching back and forth. That was just what color you like more. Hell yeah. Excellent timing, Fuckfist. I just finished transcribing a session which will be doubtless of interest to you. According to the tablet, the crystal from which the fairy sprang forth is called the Soul of the Scholar, and it contains the wisdom of those long-dead Nemean mages. Damn. Damn. Hell yeah. There's all the wisdom inside of this inside of Tinkerbell. With it, you can call upon the fairies you did before and bind her to your will. As I said before, I have little knowledge of Arcanema, so unless you have some objections, I'd like to entrust the crystal to you. Oh, and you needn't recompense me. Simply knowing that the lost arts are being preserved is enough. I shall devote my energies to deciphering the remaining text. Should I discover anything new? I promise that you'll be the first to know. Hell yeah. So in this one, we don't even have a teacher who's like good at this, who's teaching us the ways of this. It's literally, we have someone who is not talented enough to do this because of like, they're a marauder, they're an axe user. But they're a nerd and they would find it really interesting if I learned all of this shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Scholar unlocked. Scholar unlocked. Let's go. Look at the head. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. The fairies are working inside of you. With the Soul Scholar equipped, you can summon a fairy to aid you in battle. When called forth, she'll assume the form of a healer-type pet. So you have fairy instead of Kabi, is basically what it is. Instead of a Kabi, you have a fairy. So they use the same gear and weapons too, right? Definitely need to spend some time on your skull hotbars. With Arcana skills translate Well, Arcana skills translate 100% into summon. A scholar has a lot of very different skills. Oh, it does actually change the early level skills for it? Ah, okay. Anyway. Oh, I didn't actually make it. I didn't actually make ninja. Shit. Let me fix that too. I didn't actually assign this set with ninja. So it's still still rogue. Whoops. My bad. My bad. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Let me put on the ninja. There we go. Now it's a ninja. And now we go back to Arcanus. And now we do Scholar! And this has to be a new set, because it's a completely different thing. Underneath Conjurer. No. How do I select set? How do I I don't know how to do that. I don't know. I don't know if I can. Ah, I know if I decided beneath it and it was, well, it went up a little bit higher than I wanted to. But, set number, I believe, yeah, it's 6. 6, there we go. There we go. I'm trying to have them numbered in order. They are in the order on the left there. So, like, all of the tanks and everything, and all the healers go together, all the melee DPS. I'm trying to have them in the same order. They have healer, armor, and weapons. True. I guess it's just the early level stuff. I guess the early level stuff can just be used between the two. Like, I can use the Arcanist. If it's an Arcanist weapon, I can use it for both, but once it specializes, it has its own stuff. Reborn cast and healer share a lot of gear, up to 50, but 50 onward summoner will use the same gear as red black mages, while scholar will use the same as white astral agent sages. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Actually, I also should put scholar onto my hotbar. Set to hotbar. Set to number 3. A second healer. Let's go. I have a second healer now. Continues to not use it. Actually, I need to go back to Arcanist, and now we need to teleport to Gridania, I believe. Yes. To Gridania of Galu Falls. And unlock the ways of summoning fucking primals, which is definitely a good idea that won't go badly at all. Definitely won't go poorly at all. Achievement reward 2. And we can check the, actually, now that we're coming by here, we can actually check that thing that Deku mentioned earlier, of actually looking at the new achievement items. Because I haven't done that. And hey, the amount of achievements I've gotten today, and just in general with all the leveling up I've been doing for all the different classes, maybe I can actually afford something. The whole one new one? Yeah. Well, I know what it is. Hell yeah. I want to have like 10. I have 1. Sick! Is it this? Is it just headgear for chocobos? Is that it? Is that it? I don't recognize this from before. Is it just that? Flying chocobo gear? Hey, look, it actually marks all the things that I've got. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Headgear for the chocobo. It's not even a full set like the other ones are. Like the Barding of Light and Wild Rose Barding, from my understanding, they're full sets. This is just headgear. For the same cost. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! I see a cat girl with white hair and my brain's just like, Y'shtola? Every time. Every time. You're a fuckfist about us pirate bitch, I assume. Well met, and thank you for coming. My name, as you obviously surmised, is Yimhitra. I'm a member of the Sons of St. Koina. Ours is a Sharlayan order that seeks the lost knowledge of the Allagan Empire. Well, you're also a Sharlayan, which I believe Y'shtola is as well, so yeah. And in that regard, we have recently made a singularly important discovery at our dig site in Moldona. We established from the ruins a set of ancient texts describe the existence of a set of Allagan mages known as summoners. These were arcane practitioners said to have the ability to siphon the essence of the primals and manifest this stolen energy as a biteable ally known as an EG. This is definitely a good idea, and nothing bad will happen by doing this. Definitely nothing bad will happen with doing this. You used to have to do a quest in Heavensward to unlock flight for your Chocobo companion. When they backported flight into Everyone Reborn, they made your Chocobo companion Chocobo have flight by default. Flight used to be a part of the reward for that that. Oh, that's why it's there. Okay. And they've now just actually given you the reward back for the people who didn't get it before. Okay. Again, nothing bad can go from us summoning mini primals. Nothing bad will come of this. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Should we succeed in resurrecting such arts, then we might, well hold our hands the power to bring this age of conflict to an end. There is, however, as there always must be, one monumental obstacle to realizing this reality. We have to, like, strategize to make our reality mean it, what it is, or something like that. In order to manifest these obedient incarnations of the Beastman's savage deities, one must first defeat a primal and capture its etheric essence. Hey, I did that! I got the Jelly Rancher from it, so it's all good. Thus, only one who can boast such a daunting achievement under her belt may even begin on the path to becoming a summoner. Do you understand now why I called upon you? If you wish to contribute to my research, then come with me in the west of Biogoth Strut, in southern Thanalan. There I shall conduct a ritual of summoning, the austerities of flame. So, Scholar is not just you. Sorry, not Scholar. Summoner. Summoner is not just you need to be at a certain level to do the quest, but you also have to advance far enough in the story to like unlock. Like, you can't do the summoner quest that summons like Titan unless you've actually defeated Titan in the story. So it's like the one job quest that's actually tied to your story progression too. Damn. Damn, and it was your main for a while. That's why you went Scholar? Damn, it was your main for a while, and I slowed you down from continuing the story. Damn, no wonder. But I can play through MSQ Scholar for a little because it's plug game by progression. My bad. My bad. Sorry. Grace, you once more fuckfist. I had a feeling this unique opportunity would be nigh impossible for you to ignore. Yes, I must. I've killed a god and now I must summon the god. Let us proceed directly to the ritual, shall we? According to the records we recovered, summoners of old would perform these rites in a land in which the naturally dominant element matched the aspects of the avatar they wish to call forth. Only in such a place might one sufficiently shift one's etheric balance in the desired direction. The element of fire is especially strong here in the Sogoli Desert. I can think of no land more fitting to which summon the incarnation of the Lord of the Inferno. Before we begin, I must insist you accept this gem. It may appear of little worth, but within its faceted depths dwell the memories of long-deceased summoners. Yes. It's a soul crystal. Carries the souls of all the people who have done this job before, and all the history of them, and imparts that wisdom into my ethereal being. Yes, I've been through this like 10 times now. I understand it's not a worthless crystal. So it's not just a shitty rock. Now you must focus. Visualize the ether flowing through you. A vibrant current of energy, transforming into living fire. Hold this image in your mind, and the raging heat of your life force shall spawn an AG wreathed in flames. Be aware, however, that this nascent entity will appear before you, unbounded hostile. It is your charge to overpower the avatar, and establish yourself as its master. The path of the summoner is not fraught with peril. Oh, so part of our job is summon them and kill them in combat, and capture them. We're turning gods into Pokemon. Because, you know, Pokemon's never had gods before that you capture as Pokemon. It's never happened. What are you talking about? Oh my god, I keep gonna crack my neck and it keeps making that one bit of hair falling off. Shiny rock, bring forth to me the thing that we spent most of the story trying to kill. Oh my god, it's Ifrit! Oh, fuck me, it's an Ifrit. Defeat the Ifrit Agi! He's almost intolerable. Very swiftly, this entity's defeat. Will do. I should summon Kabi. So I can Aether Charge. There we go. Actually, do that on me as well. Give me a shield, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, look at me kill it! Killing it. Oh yeah. I must defeat you with the power of Ruby. Ironic vengeance. Ironic vengeance! Huh. It's got the nails as well, alright. It has the nails like the actual fucking fight. I mean, it's not like a countdown timer until it kills me, but you know. Almost there. Nice. I'm back on you! Wahaha. Yeah, how do you? Time to press the attack. Will do! Yeah! Give me back a shield. Die, die, die! Ifrit Iggy! Ironic vengeance defeated because I couldn't use. Because I accidentally did one more ruin than I should have done to kill you with Ruby Carbuncle, but it's fine. We did it! We killed Ifrit for like the 5th time in this LP. Let's go! Resident Fuckfist. Fireborn AG is summoned to your will. You have mastered the austerities of flame, and that is no small feat. Pray let us return to Upkalu Falls, that we might further discuss your achievement. To Upkalu Falls to further discuss our achievement. And now we have an Ifrit. And now we have an Ifrit. Cannot wait to get the Bahamut that everyone was spamming back at the other place. Definitely won't go wrong with everyone spamming Bahamut or anything. Totally will go fine in this 7th Astral era. Look. For a long-ass time in this game, we've been fucking with forces that we should probably not be fucking with, and I'm just surely at some point, it's gonna bite us in the ass. Surely at some point, it will bite us in the dick. It's really what meant this occasion. You have rescued the lost art of summoning from the grasping mire of forgotten history. You must know more of the avatar that you have bound. In the ancient tongue of the Yalgan Empire, it would be known as Ifrit Agi, where Agi translates approximately to pure, or the essence of. In short, you obtain the willful manifestation of Ifrit's raging fires. As you might expect from NT Born of the Lord of the Inferno, this avatar and its capacity of destruction should serve you well in your battles to come. Don't worry, it can't temper people. Probably. Maybe. And if not, you have the Echo, so you're personally fine. Such an ally at your command is not too soon to take upon yourself the title of Summoner. You have proven yourself more than worthy of the Soul Crystal you now possess. Yet be that as it may, the road before you is long and arduous. If you would triumph in this age of conflict, you must needs master more than just the Yagi of Fire. Astonishing expeats your gaze upon claiming a servant of unyielding stone. You once seized victory against Primal Titan, did you not? Though I admit I'm eager to progress directly into the austerities of Earth, you must be careful not to overtax your reserves of strength. Rest well, okay, so this dialogue definitely would change depending on what you do it for. Rest well, and spend some time to grow accustomed to your newfound abilities. Once you feel prepared to continue with our historic research, you'll find me here awaiting your arrival with barely constrained impatience. Ifrit summons forward does that. So it is just upgraded that. It's just, it now rushes forward and does 500 damage. And, makes the other ones do that. So, do Ruby Ruin and Ruby Outburst now do more damage? Or is it just, on the initial summon, this does more damage than, what the Kabi did? Does it make, because what I'm reading here, it doesn't make Ruby Ruin or Ruby Outburst more powerful. Or unless that's a thing that happens later. Which might just be naturally part of Scholar anyways, honestly. Summoner anyways. Or Arcanist. Whatever the basic one was called. Whatever the basic one was called. I think I wrote this up before, but I find it so funny that NPCs in these sort of instances are still using skills that were randomly made. Like that stone seam barrier you get putting on you or something Conjurers no longer have. Spaghetti coat, they can't get rid of it. So actually, if it's just a fragment of his power summoned out of the dust he left on your hat when he exploded in front of you. And you're totally fine, don't worry, everything is okay. More crystals, I've got such a collection of crystals now. Look at them all. Look at how many crystals I've got. Hell yeah. Trance gauge expanded. I hate seeing pop-ups like that. I hate seeing pop-up saying, hey, you know that confusing bar you looked at before? Yeah, fuck you. Even more confusing. Oh, it now just tells me, instead of summoning Ruby Carbuncle, it just says Ifrit Agi. Yeah, indicates time remaining for 8th charge, and doing that, it will now summon Ifrit Agi. So, okay, when it says expanded, it just means it now summons Ifrit instead of Kabi. Okay. 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 So if I was to look at, like, my actions and traits now. Oh my god! Look at them all! Oh my god! Look at how much... Pet! Pet is still one single ability. And it's a Radiant Aegis. Oh my god, alright. Alright, this... So, straight up Titan is 35, and then we get Pain Flare before we get Garuda. Pain Flare. Oh! Oh! It's an AoE version. It's an AoE version of the, Festa. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's what it is. And then Garuda. And your Siphon. Oh! So, okay. So, to even further do that, the actual original Energy Drain also gets an AoE version to do a little bit of damage. Alright, yeah. Energy Drain, AoE, Energy Drain, Festa, AoE, Festa, then Special Ruin much later. I don't want to be a 5th one. I like things divided into 4s. Ruin 3, fuck yeah. Dreadworm Trance. The Energy Drain Quadrant. There's a special ruin. Dreadworm Transformation. This is your Aether Flow. So is that Bahamut? That looks pretty Bahamut-y to me. My Aether Flow gauge is becomes not Kabi, but becomes Bahamut. That's scary. Oh, and it changes, yeah, it changes Ruin and Outburst to Astral shit. Okay. It's fake Bahamut, but then becomes actual Bahamut or something, and later can summon actual Bahamut. Astral Influence and out, which I guess are down near the bottom somewhere. No, I am not. Oh, there. Yeah, that's pretty Bahamut-y. That's pretty fucking Bahamut-y, the abilities that it gives you. Oh, wow, it turns it into like 440 for the single target one, and 180. Summon Titan, but better. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of words. Just channeling Bahamut's power, but you don't actually summon Bahamut until 70. Oh yeah, you're just using some of its power. It's fine, don't worry about it. Will only execute while Demi Bahamut is summoned. So it's not AG on that one, it's straight up Demi. Okay. Okay. Death Flare? Is it a smart idea for me to be running around channeling Bahamut's power to use Death Flare on people? Is that a smart idea? Because I feel like no is the answer to that question. I feel like no is the answer to that question. Unexpected damage target and nearby with a potency of 500 first enemy and 6% less for remaining enemies. Is that not just... Well, Death Flare replaces something on the hotbar. Does it replace Astral Flare? Like 2 levels later? Once per trance explosion? Oh, is there something else that does that as well? Enkindle Bahamut? Okay. Something else must be that attack as well. Ah, there it is. There it is. Astral Flare. Astral Flow. So Astral Flow is just, yeah. One of several actions. It says one action. I guess Astral Flow turns into multiple things. It just says here that it does one thing with Dreadworm Dreams. Changes based on your summon. Okay. Okay. Ruin 4. While under the effects of further ruin. Alright. Alright. Trying to read all of this and trying to understand it is confusing. This immediately. Summon Phoenix! Fuck. I think this needs to become my main class then. Shit. Shit. This is gonna be my main summoner then. Wait. Fuck. Is my... Sorry, my main caster. Is my main caster the one that's based on being red and stylish as fuck while you do your Devil May Cry Dante Stinger into Million stab? Or do I do the one that lets you summon a Phoenix? Fuck. Fuck. I want a Phoenix. Give me a Phoenix. Cycle life and death gun between Bahamut and Phoenix with other summons in between. Because it rises from ashes and stuff. Alright, there's a lot of abilities there. There's a lot of abilities here, but let's have a lot of abilities. Cannot be assigned to hotbar, 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 cannot be assigned to hotbar. When's the last ability? I mean, I'm looking at the abilities. I can only be. There's one there that's not assigned to hotbar. Cannot be 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 assigned to hotbar for 99% of the new abilities. This will continue to be the entirety. This will be the entirety of our summon gauge. Oh my god. So is there anything that is quick that we should do before we finish today? A lot of ones that can be reassigned to just replacing all buttons. Fine, let's stop. I mean, yeah, we did. Did I assign summoner? I did. So I was gonna say, did I put summoner onto a gear set? I did. So many job quests. We only got like one job quest line done today. We only got one done today. There's still what? How many? 4? There's still well, what's left? Gladiator, Lancer, Conjurer, and Thaumaturge. So there's 4 left. Ow! 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 All right. Here's what I'm going to propose. I'm also streaming 14 tomorrow. I have the day off tomorrow, and being that I have a full day off and there's so much Final Fantasy 14 to get through, I'm going to vote that tomorrow's between tomorrow's stream and the first Final Fantasy 14 stream I have next week, because I'm also streaming this on 2 days in a row next weekend, because I've also got Monday off the following week as well. But I personally vote that between the next 2 streams that we do of this, we do 2 job quest lines in both of those streams. So then by the end of not the next stream, but the stream after that, all of the level 30 quests will be done. And then we can focus on other stuff. Like just hard focus on that so it can be done. Because it also is just upgrading all of my classes so they're more interesting. And stuff like that. It'd be nice to have everything be like, I can be a ninja now. And I can just be like annoying and just go. And I can just run around doing this. And then I can rabbit. But yeah, I vote on a personal preference that, I mean, obviously if we did spend a lot of time today doing PvP and repeating the end of the story. So like, there wasn't that much else that we did, but yeah. Super dramatically check your watch. What is the fucking time? I keep forgetting. It's basically what Ninja is, right? Basically what Ninja is. But yeah. Next, which also means I have to get Conjurer to level 30 by, oh no, next week, which is fine. That's very easy to do. But, because also once they're all level 30, I can actually focus on doing my dailies properly. Which, just doing my dailies properly will just slowly get others up to 50. I'm not going to try and strictly get the others to 50, like, immediately. But before we start doing Patch Quest, or before we do Heavensward, I know you mentioned Culinarian, but trying to get crafting jobs up that high is going to be a big thing. Like, if I want to get Culinarian up to 50, that's just buying ingredients on the market board and handing in leave quests repeatedly. Which, like, I could do, but, yeah. Like, I know this Dragoon, because, like, Dragoon is Ishgard stuff, so we should do that before Heavensward. Like, hey, before we do Heavensward, where there is people who are fighting dragons, maybe we should do the class that is about Ishgard and the people who kill dragons. That... Ow. 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 That hurt. I'm gonna end the stream. Oh. Ow. Sorry, my throat just like cramped up for like a second there. Ah, God. Ow. Like, all the muscles in my neck just like... just, like, choked me for a second there. Ow! That's a new experience. Jesus. Oh, my God. Like, it was like a second. They all just tightened. Just went... But, yeah. For level 50 quests, at least Dragoon. Possibly some others. But we'll see how it goes. But thank you all so much for watching. Until next time. Which is very, very soon, because I'm literally streaming this tomorrow. And it'll probably go up a day or two after this episode goes up on YouTube. If I don't fuck up my YouTube uploads. This is version 2, signing out.
Now